underscore donated $2 through super chat. Woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, beaver emoji, cucumber emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji, woozy face emoji.
Oh, I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away to the left.
The range.
I've got range.
I think I hit him. He's uncon because he got me this for Christmas. Hello?
Did you like activate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
Off to a great start this morning. YouTube, can you see me? It seems like I lost Twitch for a minute, but we're back. And that's not working. Why the hell isn't that working? I don't think YouTube can see. YouTube chat has died. YouTube, tell me if you can see me. Sorry about that, guys.
For 37 months.
Let's hope it's a one and done. Okay, YouTube can see me. All right, good. Ugh, god damn it, dude. I just got to get them to come out again. And it's like, it really sucks that I don't find out that there are issues until I'm starting my weeks. And it's like, when the fuck do I have them come out?
Quacks just resubbed for 29 months.
Yo, Cassie!
Making my monthly payment towards the baby Z
Sadly, we
fund
can. I'm so
Amish
sorry, Arch. I'm so sorry, buddy. Go. Thank you for all the subs, guys, and memberships. Thank you. I was debating editing today, but I heard about a new map and I can't stay away. Is she gonna read it? She's gonna read it the second I start talking, I swear to God. Indy, thank you for the 13 months,
Indy
man.
has become a member. I can see. You look lovely.
This bitch. This delayed bitch. Indy, thank you for the 13 months. Quacks. Thank you for the 29 months. Lady Cassie with the 37. And Viper, thank you for the super chat. On YouTube, we got Still Just Jakey, Sniper No Sniping. Viper, how you doing, buddy? Who else do we got? Eric G, Willie Davis, Death Cold Beer, Wes Ryan, Archie, how you guys doing? Over on Twitch, we got Babito, Indy, Shoes, Esplo, Slasherton, Bartlett. I too wish I could punch Comcast in the face. Lately, we've been having a little drop like that at the very beginning of the stream, and then we've been pretty good for the rest of the day. So I'm gonna pray for that. Really gonna pray for that.
Underscore Altu just resubbed for 12 months.
Alt,
Yeah.
thank you for the 12 months, buddy. Naran, Slasherton, Bartlett, Desolate, Blue Jay, how you doing? New map, does anyone know anything about it? I just know it's based on Lost. That's all I know. The Fresh Spawns messaged me this morning about another team up soon. And they said, there's a new map, you'd probably love it. So I joined their stream, and it turns out they're playing on it. Hopefully I don't bump into them, but I mean, it would be fun to bump into them, but I don't want to like crash their party, you know what I mean? We'll probably team up next week, but I was like, this map has a little bit of pop today, I gotta check it out. I fucking love Lost. So they weren't dead the whole time. They were dead some of the time, but they were not dead the whole time. Naran, I hope you're good. Ish is never playing a map on release again. Greenwood, I got Blue Jay, Danger, Quick Drive, I got Indy, Pizza, what's up, man? Naran, I'm like saying the same names over. Esplo, how you doing? Hub, what's up? Bakova, pump the gas, wiggle the key. Yeah, I gotta blow some air into the cartridge. We got Johnny Wad, how you doing? Resonate, Luger, I got Cassie, thank you again for the resub. Fatty, Noah, Quacks again for the resub, thank you. Z-Chums, what's up, buddy? Is the new map creamy? Oh, it's gonna be so creamy. 4 HelloFresh signups too. I know, I'm surprised. We got like 2 extras while we were off stream. Hyperfoil, how you doing? What's the difference between Wuhan and Vegas? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What's the difference between Wuhan and Vegas? I don't get it. Is that just like a lame joke? Is it just like the joke is just the expression we've all heard about Vegas? What happens in Wuhan stays everywhere? I don't get it. I'm too stupid. Altu, thank you for the 12 months. Plantifa, Hyperfoil, Drip or Dip Whip, what's up? Greek, how you doing? 73. Janky, what's going on? What is this map? We're about to find out, buddy. We are about to find out. Oh, Wuhan is where COVID came from. Thank you. All right. Whoosh. That went right over my head. I blocked out the entire, like, however many years we dealt with COVID. Can you believe that shit was only like 5 years ago? It feels like 20,000 years ago. Like, we were talking about it, LadyZed and I, the other day, and I was like, I can't believe that, like, when everything shut down, that was like 5 years ago. Feels like it was like literally like 30 years ago. Time moved different during that time. Well, we're still dealing with it. I'm aware of that, Bakova. But like, I mean like the shutdown, like the real intense moment of it. Like, it genuinely feels like it was like 30 years ago, like a lifetime ago. Anyways, we don't need to go down that boring subject. I think we all want to forget about the really hard times during it. Braids, Zanzan, what's up, man? CMF, I think I'm all caught up. Kid Berg, Scotty P, CJ. I got Wes, Spider, how you doing? Demented Narwhal, what's going on? All right, I'm here. You don't have to keep blowing up my phone. I can't help it, buddy. All right, let's join this server before it completely fills up. It seems like it's a pretty small map based on the player pop, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We might not play it all day, but I need to check out a Lost server. Like, I just can't say no to that. I graduated during COVID. Shit sucked. Honestly, dude, kids who graduated high school and went to college during COVID, I mean, everybody had their own version and it all sucked. But like graduating high school and like not getting to celebrate and then starting college, not like getting to like go out and party like you'd want. What the fuck? Hold on. It definitely, I bet it was really tough for guys at your age. Okay, can you see? Okay. Selecting a character. But I can't tell. Is it just man or woman? I'm gonna go with man. Okay. You couldn't see it really there, but there was like a lava thing. Okay. This does not look like Lost. Just to start, this does not look like Lost. I'm just gonna say it. Why is there a bottle? I don't know. But I spawned with a bottle too. Ooh, I like the little maroon grip on my Makarov. No cam? Yeah, I figured no cam today. I mean, I can always like turn it on and off when I want, but I figured we'll do a no cam day. I'm kind of back and forth on it. Today I was too lazy to, I took a shower last night, so I didn't feel like washing my hair this morning. What? Oh, that's upsetting. That's very upsetting. I don't like you. You need to die. You need to die quickly. Do they have player skins of Jack and Hurley? Oh my god, I want to be Desmond. Desmond is the most handsome. I need to be Desmond. It actually sounded like that zombie was saying Lost originally, but maybe I'm imagining that. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this doesn't look anything like Lost. Why is there grass? Is that a loaf of bread? Literally a loaf of bread. Okay. Okay. You think they're gonna have the sonic fence? I know Azalea has the sonic fence, but I'd still be super happy if this map had it too. Were there zombies in Lost? That guy is naked. Hi there, naked guy.
Hey, baby.
Why are you naked, naked guy?
I'm not naked, man.
You're not naked.
You are naked. No, I'm not. You are naked.
No, you're naked.
Nah, you are naked.
No, you're naked.
Nah, you.
I think these clothes might be bugged. I'm determining that might be the issue.
Yeah, they are. They are. There's so many naked people on the server, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's just a.
That's so hot.
It's just a. Yeah, it's just a sort of a visual bug, I think.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. What's your name, dude?
My name is Kai, man. What's your name?
My name's Ish. It's nice to meet you.
Ish. Where you from, Ish?
I'm from I'm from Flight 851 is what I'm from.
Boo mistaken just resubbed for 49 months.
It sounds like you're saying, right?
What is that? It's
Yeah.
851, right? Oh, I'm embarrassed.
Is it USA or no?
If you don't know, I'm not going to explain it to you. It is 851, right? That's the flight from
Feel
Lost.
bad.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Okay, I thought you were going to loot this area. If you're not going to loot it, I'm going to loot it. Kyle, what's up? Brian, how you doing? Demented Narwhal, what's up? There were no zombies in Lost. 8:15, damn it. My dyslexia strikes again. I just would rather not hear anything, Viper, but you know, whatever. I mean, it's a small map, so I think I'm gonna bump into the same people as the fresh spawns. There has to be a smoke monster. There better be a smoke monster and polar bears. But yeah, I'm not a fan of this zombie audio, to be honest. They had this on New York originally. It's really annoying. Just turned in the stream only to have a no you fight, not surprised. Well, I'm upset. I'm upset. He doesn't even know Lost. Why is he on this server if he doesn't know Lost? You bastard, I almost shot him. I have an advantage because I have one more shot than him. For some reason, this mag only holds 8 shots? Doesn't the Makarov usually hold 12? All right, that's the same hoodie as I have. Let's eat our bread. Ooh, shotgun shells, some food. Stalker zombie sounds. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's just like, it just feels louder than normal. I was on an aircraft carrier during COVID. Ports were shit. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet. Not the time to travel the world. Gypsy, how you doing? I got pizza. Sev, welcome, welcome, welcome. Biometric, what's up? Checking in from North Carolina. Hello. But yeah, I have a feeling this isn't gonna be like an all-day map, but I just had to check it out. I was like, I've got a couple of different videos I could edit, and I felt like I should edit, but all day that I was like, or all morning I was thinking about it. streaming was calling to me. And then when I heard about this map, I was like, okay, that settles it. So this will be a Tuesday through Saturday week of streaming. Tomorrow we're teaming up with Lexi. Can't wait for that. Friday we'll be with OG and HB, if OG will have me. If he'll forgive me for bailing on him 2 weeks in a row. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I hope you guys had a good weekend. It was pretty chill over here in the Zed household. I went to the dentist yesterday, first time in 2 years. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate the dentist. That's why I don't go. Like, they just tell me that I have good teeth. Yeah, there's another naked guy over there. They tell me that I have good teeth. So I'm like, okay, then why did I come? And then they just try to fucking sell me stuff the whole time. Like, they're just trying to convince me to start coming every 6 months. She's trying to sell me an electric toothbrush. She's like, well, if you buy it from Costco, it costs this much. But if you buy it from us, it only costs this much. And I'm like, aren't you supposed to be cleaning my teeth? Why are you a saleswoman? I don't know. I found it very annoying. I'm going again in a year. I usually go to the dentist like once every like couple years, but I'm going to start going once a year now. I was talking about the you're naked fight, but the same thing. Yeah, me and that guy did not get off to a good start. Dude, I fucking hate the dentist, Legend. Like, I'm not afraid of the dentist, but I just find it really annoying and uncomfortable. Well, I mean, to be fair, our dental coverage is like really good, Legend, so it's not like I'm paying, but obviously they're making money from us showing up. But I don't know. I feel like it's a rip. Like if you're lucky enough to have good genes and your teeth aren't just like rotting out of your head, like you do not need to go every 6 months. 6 months is crazy. But I am gonna start going once a year, I think. It's free, so why the hell not? They tell you your teeth are perfect and try to sell just to sell you stuff. Well, it's ineffective because I'm like, if my teeth are good, why the fuck am I here? I went 5 years without going to the dentist once, and then I showed up 5 years later, and they were like, "Yeah, your teeth look great. A little bit of tartar, but you're doing a good job." All right, so this guy has clothes. My wife is a hygienist. She would concur with you on upselling at the dentist. I'm glad to hear that. Also, by the way, chat, did you know that my dental hygienist's husband is sterile? Did you know that, chat? Because I know that about my dental hygienist's husband. She was very friendly and very chatty. Very chatty. The second build probably has a melee weapon, huh? The second build for spawning in, you mean? Why do zombies sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? I don't know. I don't love that. I've seen that on other servers, and I find it annoying on those too. Ooh, is that a castle? Or like a nuclear silo dealie? Was she looking for donations? Oh my god. Well, I actually feel bad because she said that it was because of like cancer that her husband is sterile, but I'm like, why would you tell me this? I'm a stranger. She was like, are you working today? I'm like, no, hanging with the kid all day. She's like, I wanted 4 kids at one point in time, but my husband is sterile. I'm like, okay. All right, so there are shots everywhere. This is gonna be interesting. I think we need to find a teammate. I think this is a map where we're gonna want a teammate. Okay, cool. There's a mag in here. I think I'm gonna keep both pistols so I can hot swap instead of reload. Sounds like she's looking for a potent man with clean teeth. Well, you could buy this electric toothbrush here, but I'd give it to you for free if you give me the business. No tip request? She didn't directly request the tip. All right, so far, oh, hi there. Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello. It's going fine. I just got attacked by these 3 things over here.
Oh. Oh, these like monsters here? Okay. I heard some shots, so I came to investigate.
Yeah, that was me.
Okay. Ooh, look. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything spawning here.
There was some food.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There's some food in each of these. Do you need some?
No, I'm okay. I have a box of cereal I found earlier. I didn't want to share. There's also some Sprite in this tent, but it seems to be stuck in the corner.
Yeah, there's some beans right here that are stuck.
This guy has a really chill voice. What's your name, dude? My name's what's your name?
Oh, I'm Charlie.
Charlie?
What's your name?
My name's John Locke. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Ah, damn it. I'm gonna keep the mag. Well, listen, man.
Shots.
Yeah, there's a lot of shots. Do you know like what direction we're supposed to be heading, or what have you explored so far?
That church back there.
Uh-huh.
And that giant foot.
There's a foot?
Yeah.
Nice. I have a foot fetish. I'm gonna check that out.
Oh, here. Yeah, check that out. Up on that rock right there.
Oh. Oh, I remember the foot. Oh, the foot is dope. Did anything spawn in it? Okay, goodbye. This is a reference, guys. Finally a Lost reference. Map brought to you by Quentin Tarantino. No, this is actually from Lost. There was like a giant statue erected to like the gods of the island, and then only the foot remains by the time the people get there. But somebody lived in the foot, so there should be a way to get in here.
Kill moves 910 NC just resub for 13 months.
Just drop
My
7 single bullets.
to your
Yeah.
weekly vacation.
It's stuck in the wall, so I'm not gonna bother. I feel like there'll be extra issues. Kill moves, thank you for the 13 months. Boom, mistaken. Thank you for the 49 months. Thank you, thank you. Huh, I'm not seeing a way in. Maybe if I swim around, there's like a way in from the water. Jacob lived in the foot? Yeah, okay. So I was gonna say, like, so far I'm not really seeing any Lost references. Jaded, I hope you're good. Pack, how you doing? You're gonna die, Charlie, not Penny's boat! I'm eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. I'll be lingering and listening. Archer, have a good one, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good weekend. The hell? Oh my God, I saw weapons. I really don't want to like overhype weapons, but like you gotta go see it. It's fucking great. Best movie I've seen all year. You've walked less than 1,000 meters, and I haven't seen enough Lost references. Well, I just mean that like it doesn't look like Hawaii, dude. Like there's a shitload of pine trees, man. I've never been to Hawaii, but I don't imagine it has pine trees. The sand doesn't look like Hawaii. Like, you know, I'm sure that there's gonna be like more feet and stuff, but so far I'm not getting Lost vibes. Weapons look scary. It's not that scary. I was worried about being a dad and being like terrified, but I found it to be more of a thriller than a horror movie. Going to watch it on Friday? Nice, dude, nice. It's solid. It's a very good movie. After watching Weapons, and I really liked Barbarian when I saw that. I actually rewatched Barbarian last night. After watching Weapons, though, I think that Zach Cregger is the newest director that I'm most excited about. I think that he is the director I am most excited to just follow his career. He seems like a really smart guy. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He writes his own stuff, which I think is really great. I'm excited. I'm excited about Zach Cregger. Better than Sinners? Honestly, dude, yes. Sinners was a lot of fun, but Weapons was incredible. Like, I think Weapons was better than Sinners, personally. All right, so our boy Charlie probably looted all this already, but I don't know, I might as well check it out. Lost is on a Hawaiian island? Yeah, oh yeah, it was filmed in Hawaii. The set is still there. People can... Ooh, he has a backpack on. Let's kill him. Cassie was a little ambivalent about weapons. I feel like with Krager, like, you kind of want to go in knowing less. Especially with Barbarian, it was very beneficial to go in knowing less. Weapons, oh my god! Jesus! Oh my goodness gracious! I only tune in for movie reviews while I'm trying to become a movie reviewer, so when my stream crashes and burns, I'm hoping I can start a movie podcast. That guy needs skincare. He really does. He needs some lotion. But yeah, seriously, Weapons is great. Go see it. It's doing pretty well. I'm pretty excited for Zach Krager. His next movie is going to be a Resident Evil movie, but I listened to an interview with him and he talked about how it was a movie he was going to write no matter what. And then he got offered to do a Resident Evil movie and he's like, oh, I could make this a Resident Evil movie. So it's like, sometimes when you have these like new exciting directors, it's almost a bummer to hear that they're going to start working in IP. But I feel like this is like the best case scenario where it's like, it's his own original idea, but he also gets to work in the sandbox of a cool IP. So I'm really, not to mention, and again, no spoilers about Weapons, but there are a couple of scenes in Weapons where I'm like, oh shit, this guy is gonna be an awesome action director. Like, he's gonna direct the shit out of an action zombie movie. It's gonna be so good, man. I can't wait. Went to watch Weapons last night. What a great film. The camera angle had me on the edge of my seat. Dude, the like, no spoilers again, but the chase scenes, like, he's gonna do great as an action director, Gypsy. And I would describe, would you agree that Weapons is more thriller than horror? I really felt like it was a thriller, not a horror movie. It had scary elements, but it was like, I don't know, it did a great job of balancing like a couple of horror jump scares, a decent amount of comedy, and then just some like good thrilling stuff. Working on an IP got him noticed. That gave him the freedom to do his own thing. Coogler. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, Coogler was an up-and-coming director, but him doing Black Panther is what gave him like a blank check. Ooh, we got a bunker over here. Are you ready, Ish? I suppose I have to be, Viper. PM15, how you doing, buddy? Whoops. Let's go in here. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, hello.
Oh, it's you again. What's up, Charlie?
How was the foot?
The foot was awesome, man. It did the trick. Oh my god, he's coming after you. Charlie, I'll save you. Okay, I've saved you, Charlie. Ooh, I'm gonna snag that though, because I saved you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
okay.
That's fair. There's nothing in here.
There isn't.
Damn it.
Whoa, there's
so I keep hearing what
a combat
like
jacket.
Bears.
Oh, this seems to be bugged. Can you see this?
It says a rookie jacket.
I see a combat jacket. Yo, this server's so bugged.
Oh, you mean this?
Well, you're naked, and I assume I'm naked for you too.
Viper the Savior
No, you're
underscore
not
donated
naked.
$2
I'm not
through
naked.
Super
Well, you're
Chat.
naked.
Woozy face
No.
emoji. Woozy face
Oh,
emoji.
well, I have a
Woozy
combat
face
jacket on,
emoji.
so
Woozy
that's
face
always
emoji.
Not in
Woozy
my
face
brain.
emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Oh,
Woozy
boy.
face emoji. Weaver emoji. Cucumber emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Am I?
Oh, there's another zombie up there. Oh,
Are
boy.
your rags disinfected? Mine are all like unclean.
Mine are unclean. Correct. Yeah.
That's a
same.
bummer. That's a big old bummer.
Oh, do you hear that?
I hear
Bear
it.
again.
I wonder if it's a polar. I mean, probably a regular normal bear. Jayla, how you doing? Viper, thank you for the super chat, dude.
Normal bear.
Vertical grip, how you doing?
I don't want to go up there. All right,
You don't want to
see
go
if I can
there?
See that? That's what all those shots are. Probably.
Probably. Listen, Charlie, do you want to stick together, or are you doing your own thing today?
Yeah. No, I can stick together.
All right, I'm just gonna craft myself a rope really quick.
Do you understand? So when we logged in, did it give you the choice?
As a rule of thumb, I don't understand things.
Copy.
Okay, but anyways, continue.
Oh, when we got in, it gave us the choice to select different places to go.
Oh, I got a character selection. I didn't get a location selection.
Yeah, oh, they looked like different places.
Oh, I assumed it was character.
Yeah,
okay. Well, listen, man, I don't know my way around at all. I figure let's just run inland and hope we find something, you know? More feet or something cool like that.
Yeah, run more feet.
I would love more feet.
That one did the trick.
No,
you lied to me that it didn't actually do the trick?
It did the trick, but I need more, you know?
Okay.
It was a thriller for sure, but I classed it as horror. I shit my pants a few times for sure. Once again, though, awesome film. So good, man. Krager is awesome.
Some sort of treatment.
Ooh, I see a satellite.
Ooh.
Should we run towards it?
There's a lot of tree. Yeah, let's do that.
I gotta say, I didn't expect there to be this many pine trees on Hawaii. Or wherever this island is. Gib, what's up, Desolate? How you doing? Hope everyone's good. Thank you for being here, guys. Oh, nice. All right, so this map is definitely a little buggy. All right, let's move. Okay, no, I want my main pistol. Actually, no, that pistol can go. And then I'll put this one as 4. Do you have any 9mm?
No. Hold on. Yes.
I found a Glock.
19?
Yeah. Ooh, and there's some cereal here. Let's split it.
Yeah, I grabbed this.
Just bought IMAX tickets for Friday. Enjoy, dude. It's a really good time. I almost want to make a spoiler chat in the Discord. Here, you can have that. I do have a knife, but I don't think I want to waste it. It's badly damaged already. Oh, no. Well, I'm bleeding. First bandage is probably going to give me blood poisoning. Yeah. There's a second mag in this Makarov on the ground here, and I have a ton of ammo I can give you. Eccentric, how you doing, buddy?
Here's that 9x9.
Oh, thank you. You know, I think I could see your jacket on the ground, because there was a P1 mag in that jacket I was seeing.
Oh.
I'm bugged like crazy.
Yeah. It's making me kind of zoom around a little bit.
Yeah, it definitely seems like a little bit of a buggy map.
Alright, do we... Oh, we gotta keep going towards the tower. Satellite dish.
Yeah, alright, I got some food. I got a Glock and the Makarov. So what do you think, man? If we see other people, are we gonna talk, or if we see any others out there?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you the same question. I guess we could play it by ear.
Yeah, that's usually the answer. Well, I don't know what this is, but it looks interesting. You think there might be a hatch? Thought Charlie disappeared for a second. Footsteps are so quiet, man. The cream just comes with the service. Speaking of cream, exclamation mark HelloFresh, guys. 50% off your first order.
Check these.
If you use my code. Check the sec. Oh god, there's something dead in here.
There's a dead thing in there.
Yep, many dead things in here.
Jayla Turner donated $10 through Super Chat. Boom, take my money. Everyone is invited to Casa de Mommy for brekkie, where the food is always delicious and best hugs are given. 2 hearts emoji.
I would like some food, please. Jayla, thank you for the $10 Super Chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff here, man. Ooh, Tetra. If I get blood poisoning, maybe I'll survive.
There you go. Yeah.
I think I hear footsteps outside. Who's out there?
Show yourself.
Show yourself, you coward. Wow. Headshot. Dude, I always get fucking headshot. I'm getting a little sick of it. Like, the amount of times that I hit people and then they one-tap me, dude. Are you kidding me? All right. Okay, so he's right. This is a spawn location. It says character. Yeah, dude, that was an incredible headshot on his part. I had hit him like twice in that initial firing, and then he one-taps me, bro. Jesus. Because look, I spawned by that tower, so let's try this. This looks like the Sonic fence. Jesus, though, man. Like, that happened the other day, with Doc Dreiss. It's like, I just can't help it. Just, like, bullets are magnetically attracted to my brain. Ugh. All right, round 2. I gotta say, though, this map needs a lot of work. Like, footsteps are quiet. The terrain doesn't actually look anything like the island from Lost. Like, they're gonna put a bunch of Lost references in, and that's gonna be fun, but it doesn't actually look like anything like it.
Just resubbed for 41 months. Perfect timing for coming online resident sleeper.
What's up, buddy? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 41 months. Every single time the other day with Doc. It was really just that one time, but it was enough to piss me off. Have you seen the size of your head? It makes headshots easy. Oh, nice. Keep my bald noggin a little warm. All right, ammo. I'm bummed we lost that 308, dude. Uh-oh. Hello? All right, at least, okay, so we spawned. Is this the front or the back half of the plane? Hi there, mister.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, buddy?
There's so much food here. There is
I
so
know.
much food. We could feast.
This is an abundant. Is this the front or the back half of the plane?
Huh. Oh, whichever side it is.
It's like the middle of the plane.
this plane went through.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like what group we're in. Are we the
Dude,
others?
I don't know exactly what's going on, to be honest.
I don't know, man. I was just on flight 815 from Australia to LA, and all of a sudden, I just woke up here.
Dude, must have happened to me too.
Yeah, man.
It's mayhem though. You pretty much spawn and you start again.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the thing. What's the thing? Why are all these people flying with ammo in their luggage? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Dude, I chose the other side and it wasn't as nice as this.
No, this is a way better spawn.
So did you guys die once or something?
Yeah, man, I just got headshot, man.
Many times. Dude, so many times.
There's so much cereal here. Were we on a Kellogg's flight? Like, what's happening?
It seems like it, yeah.
Maybe the clothing bug is intentional? Maybe.
Kellogg's and rice.
Yo. What?
Oh, what is that? Oh, no way, what? You're playing a song right now on DayZ, isn't it? We're gonna go kill everyone. Oh. Dude, that is beautiful.
Oh, okay, this is how I cycle through different notes.
Gorgeous.
How do I stop?
On the CR mag. Maybe if you look around, you might find more.
Yeah, here, does anybody actually know how to play guitar?
I wish. Love to learn.
Everyone hit that like button. I would be very grateful. Jayla, thank you again for the super chat. Ice cream for the resub. Thank you, thank you.
Who, me? No, I'm mesmerized by
the music,
no.
yeah. Yeah, the music was good. Dude,
Thank
I need
you.
more space. I need to.
I've been practicing. All right, well, it's time to go explore, fellas. I wish you the best. Don't crawl down any hatches.
Yeah, Ish, all the best. You're the best ever.
Take care, buddy. I never told them my name. Hey! I don't have any ability to reload. I got a bandage. I don't know. I knocked that one dude. He's hurting. I think everyone's out of ammo. He's trying to get to me. Why would you shoot?
Shoot us, bro.
You shot me.
I didn't shoot. It was the other guy. It was the other guy.
You're the one running after me.
I just respawned. You shot.
I literally saw you shooting, dude. Good job, man. Good job. This guy's full of shit. He was definitely shooting.
Yeah, he was shooting.
Oh. I need his bandages.
Breakers left.
Whatever. What's even the point, man?
Yeah, dude, like, he's probably gonna come back now, so I'm just gonna run.
Yeah, I'm running away. Good luck. Now I'm super low on blood. Quacks, what's up? Actually pretty good playing with that wheel. Dude, I was just hitting random buttons. Gonna make dragon fruit, plum, and chia seed smoothies. Oh, I'm in. I'd love a good smoothie. All right, well, this is cool, but I don't recognize it. Oh, be careful, man. This guy, he's got really bad skin. Good job.
He's got what?
Bad skin.
Oh, shit.
All right. Spawning people in with guns is a terrible idea. Also, no footsteps ain't great either. Murdermize, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for liking the stream. Is there a timer on this island? I don't know. I assume there's a place where you have to hit a button every so many minutes or else the whole world ends. I'm assuming that exists. It's so weird just not hearing footsteps. I have a feeling this is going to be PvP chaos. I mean, knives is better than guns. Giving fresh spawns guns is literally stupid. Like, why? They have 8 shots. It's not enough to actually defend yourself with. It's just enough for you to murder the first person you see. like you're guaranteeing your map is just absolute utter chaos if you spawn people in with guns. Did they ruin my sody pops? I'm doing good, enjoying my morning coffee at work with the best entertainment. Well, thank you, buddy. Real Feel hit 111 yesterday. I do love Texas, but hard pass at this point. Good lord. I'm gonna say a controversial thing. 111 degrees is too damn high. Because you've been dead the whole time, you can't even make a sound. That's not true. We were not dead the whole time. It was real. It was all real, and it actually happened. And it was the most important thing that happened in your life. That's what Jack's dad says in the finale. Crowbar. So I was here. I was here earlier. So where we died is just down the road. Yesterday it got a little warm, but it was pretty nice. I went on a run with DayZ, did 4 miles. We went grocery shopping as a family. That was really fun. Then I had to go to the dentist. That took forever. I don't know. We had pork chops at my mom's house on Sunday night. And I saw weapons. Hi there.
Hello. Oh, hello.
You're not Charlie, are you?
I am.
Dude, that guy one-tapped me.
Yeah, I killed him and then I died to somebody else.
Yeah, dude, spawning in with Makarovs is stupid. It's gonna make it impossible to do anything.
Yes.
Well, we're reunited, Charlie.
Yeah, there was a guy with it. Oh, there's a guy in there. There's a guy in the
Hi, mister.
Yo, it's me again. What's up, brother?
What's up,
Hello,
brother?
You again?
Oh, God. There's two people.
I literally didn't know if this was a zombie or a person. Do I have spare ammo? No. Well, this is the guy that killed us. Or killed me.
Oh, what? He's come back?
Here's my body.
Oh, hello.
Friendly.
What's up?
Hello, there's more people.
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Oh, are you guys friendly? Can I come down?
We're
Are you gonna kill me?
friendly.
If you're friendly, we're friendly.
Yeah, I'm friendly. I'm friendly.
The last guy wasn't friendly.
He wasn't so friendly. Holy shit, look at this.
You have 35 of 380. Do I? Did I find ammo for that?
He wasn't friendly.
Whoa.
Oh, I do. You're right.
Dude, wait, like, so is there a quest on this map? You know
Dude,
if
we
there's
have
a
no
quest?
clue, man. We're just getting started. You're right. I do have ammo.
Yeah, I saw
Quest
there's
is-
some weird suit that you can collect. I found it. Like, there's a bag up there.
Okay, okay. Just got a factor ad. Get
Yeah,
that shit
gentlemen,
out of here.
I'll leave you to it. You guys seem very busy, yeah?
All right, man. Good luck.
luck. Good luck, good luck.
Here, man. Here, I have some ammo. Here's some spare Makarov ammo.
I don't know if I trust a man in a striped shirt.
A striped shirt? Oh my god. We're in danger. Alright. Too bad I lost that 308, man. That would have been cool to have.
Yeah.
Alright, man. Let's keep exploring. We gotta get away from here. Although, wait, where'd my hatchet go? Ah, whatever. I'll find another one.
Oh, I have it.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool. If I have room
Yeah.
for it, I'm gonna take it. Dude, by the way, the left spawn is the way better one.
That's this one, right? Yeah, this one.
Yeah. You were right. It does say character
other one
selection,
was
but it is a spawn selection. Find that odd.
Yeah.
I'm yellow health. There were people shooting by that spawn.
Oh.
But yeah, get
Okay,
that
well,
factor shit out of
go
here.
on.
We're all about HelloFresh in this stream, Brian.
So up this way, there's looked like a military base right there.
HelloFresh
also
is
a
like
dead rock
factor, but
concentrate.
they give you all the puzzle pieces and you got to put that shit together yourself. Don't be a lazy piece of crap. Get HelloFresh. There we go. That's the ad plug for the day. Also, you get 50% off if you use my code, and the food's really good, actually. I'm gonna get my box next week. It's gonna be delicious. Didn't Factor also sponsor you? Not this month, they didn't. They're zombies.
Yeah. A lot of them.
Yeah, I hear several. Luckily, I don't make any footsteps. Oh boy, dead bodies. Use the code or get itched. Yeah, bitch. Leather sewing kit. What did he use the leather kit on? Saved me, thank you. I had a week's worth of HelloFresh accidentally delivered to my door. Ended up keeping it. Great food. Yeah, it's great, man. New customers, 50% off if you use my link. You can get like a whole week's worth of meals for like 30 bucks. Ooh, those are cool looking pants, but I don't really want to spend this whole time swapping out pants. I shouldn't have let that zombie hit me. I'm still yellow health, healing up. Yeah, so far there's kind of a whole lot of nothing. Why are the infected calling you their mother? I don't know, man. They're brain dead. Maybe they do think I'm their mother. I do have very feminine qualities about me. Whoa, did you see the reach? Whoa, where did he come from? Oh god, I'm never gonna heal. Seems like if you had a baby AK, you'd be god of this island. I mean, I definitely saw people with better guns on a stream, but I think you just gotta get away from the freshy areas. Oh, I have blood poisoning. Well, I'm dead.
Oh boy, okay, well.
I gotta say, man.
Let's see.
Oh boy.
Oh, shots.
Like, straight ahead? Dude, I gotta say though, like, I don't think they really planned out this playtest. Like, it just doesn't seem like this is at all ready for a playtest. It seems like it could be fun, but like, there's no footsteps. It doesn't even look like the island from Lost. No, I was just low health, Bartlett. Like, there's 2 places that 30 people can spawn.
Just resubbed for 12 months.
Like, this is crazy. I really wanted to play this, but I'm not gonna play this for long. This is fucked. Yeah, the server's just chaos. It has nothing to do with Lost except for it has like a couple of references. This needs work. Somebody was making fun of me because back in the day I said I'd never play new maps until they had some time to develop. This is why. This is not ready for a playtest. Unless they're like stress testing, like that's the only thing. All right, let's just, oh God, like you literally can't get away from people. Let's just try to run into the map a little bit.
Hello.
Dude, we just keep maining each other.
Dude, well, I freaking ran away from a dude. I spawned and some dude was running directly at me.
Yeah, I think this might be my last life. This is just kind of nonsense. They did not prepare this for a playtest.
No.
Usually how every first playtest feels? Really? I feel like I've done a lot of first playtests that like the map actually had structure to it, you know? But again, it's not even that. Like this isn't
mountain over here to the right.
This isn't a tropical island. Like look at this. This looks like Stalker, not Lost.
You see the mountain over here? There's like there's a cave.
Does it have gear?
I don't know.
There's a whole village down here. Maybe we can actually get a gun. Ooh, military base.
All right.
There's a fucking plane.
Jesus. Oh.
Yo, we gotta go for that.
Right.
We gotta go for that. We'll come back for this mill base.
Don't forget to load your weapon.
Get that Makarov ready.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Turbo, thank you much, man. Thank you. Charlie and I just keep dying at the same time and then spawning right next to each other. It's kind of hilarious. Also, why no plane crash? It would be pretty fucking cool if every time you spawned in, you actually crashed in a plane. Oh no, I think I see the, oh no. The other way, there's like 3 fucking M4 fucking plane carrier guys.
Oh yeah, one guy's running up a hill.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, yep.
I'm just gonna say hi. They see us already. Hey, fellas. Hi, fellas. Please don't shoot me. Hello, hi. Hello. Okay, well, I said please don't, but all right. You're spawning in the same spawn? Well, there's only 2 spawns, dude. There's only 2 spawns, so I'm picking the good one. All right, the same exact spawn. I'm gonna try to hit that military base, and then we're swapping because this is stupid. I got so excited about a lost map, man. This is nonsense. We'll probably be doing Cherno. We'll probably try to carry on our questing character on Cherno. Live together, die alone. I've been trying to team up, man. I've been teaming up with Charlie every time. I'm sure he's right behind me. Hurricane, thank you for the 12 months. See you in another life, brother. Cherno is a town in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is it? It's kind of dumb. COD has bigger maps and that's not saying much. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, it's a play test, so maybe in an update or two it'll be worth it, but this is not interesting. Starhawk, I don't think it said hi to you. Hope you're good. Gino, what's up? Since this is a lost map, this is the perfect opportunity to change your code to get lost. What, my HelloFresh code? I wish I could change it. It's like POGHF and a bunch of numbers. I'm like, why can't my code just be AmishZed? We have to go back, Kate. Endgame loot is just being able to cuddle with Evangeline Lilly. Hang out with Freckles herself. No footsteps. Spawn. I genuinely don't understand why you're giving people Makarovs. Unless they're trying to make it chaotic, in which case, massive success. But yeah, those three guys are all over there. Well, and how do you make a map based on Lost and then not put sand on the beach? Like, like, I feel like that's the easiest thing you could fucking do. Like, the map is based on Lost. It doesn't look anything like the Lost. That just kind of baffles me. All right, I'm gonna leave that mag behind. Like, I'm not saying that like a map has to be buttoned up when you play test it, but like, if your thing is that it's based on Lost, why is there grass on the beach? And why are there pine trees?
Jayla Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. Mommy chooses Huel, flex biceps emoji.
I'm gonna develop a complex here. Jayla, what's up? Charlie, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Of course it is.
I'm never following you again.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't listen to me, dude. Hey, I found a 30 round M4 mag. Those guys are like right over that hill, man. We're right there.
Oh, excellent. I hope that bear eats them.
Me too. I think this is my last life.
That bear might be eating them. I don't blame you.
I might.
I'm gonna go back up the hill and go to that. Oh, there's a helmet right here.
Nice, man. All yours. I have a full 30 round mag.
I'm gonna go back up the hill to that cave in the rock.
All right, I'm gonna let you go since I'm bad luck for you. But I want you to know that I'll miss you and that our time together was incredibly special.
Yeah. And you're wearing a striped shirt.
Oh, goodness. There we go. You knew you couldn't trust me. I'm sorry. Need to get rid of the creamsicle shirt. Yeah. All right, well, I'll let him go there. I think I saw a village over this way. Let's see if this Sonic fence is actually Sonic. Might as well make it a reverse style server. You spawn in fully geared and the goal is to die with nothing. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh my God, that's a fucking polar bear. All right, dope. I like that there's a polar bear. I like that they did Sonic fences. Let's see if it actually hurts me. Could I get the polar bear to run through the Sonic fence? And die? Okay, the Sonic fence does nothing. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the other town. Oh, fuck off. Are you for real? Okie dokie, artichoke. Wait, how big are those combat pants? Oh, they're the same. I should take them because they're in better condition. I think the bear de-aggroed. He probably went after Charlie.
J_Buckaloo just resubbed for 23 months. Asked my son what he learned at school today. He said, gay men like Sony, lesbians favor Yamaha and transgender people prefer Bose. I put my hand on his shoulder and told him, son, those are just
those are just stereotypes.
Jay Returner donated
so
$10
dumb.
through Super Chat. Who's a pretty ishy? You are. Yes, you are.
Oh my god.
Such a beard-tastic good boy. Head pat. Mommy is so proud of you. Be so long since you wished anyone.
There's some weird energy going on in chat today. Jayla, thank you for the $10 super chat. Buckaloo, thank you for the ridiculous dad joke. And Bear, thank you for not eating me alive. I feel like I should thank that bear. Those are just stereotypes. You can do that joke with anybody, like any group of person. Bobito, thank you for the 99 bits. Oh, he's got a Dharma shirt on. That's pretty cool. That's a nice little Lost reference. I think Jayla is actually LadyZed. No, LadyZed's not that nice to me. Well, there's that 3-man that shot me. What a bunch of douches, though. I walked up with my hand up and they just shoot. This is not weird energy. It's mama loving you. That's weird for me. No, my mama is very nice. She loves me dearly. Dharma suit, jumpsuit pants. Nice. The bear's coming back. I think the bear's attacking other people. I'm glad it has the trans seal of approval, Jayla. There's 2. Certified funny, Jayla. I love it. Okay. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely the other's town. Like, it's even got the little circle walkway in the middle. They did a good job of recreating that. There's ammo, but I'm not finding any, like, gear anywhere. Did I loot all of these? No, I don't think I hit these ones over here. Yeah, it's got the little gazebo. Dude, what a good episode, though. The episode where you got to see all the events from the other's perspective. That shit was so good, dude. Lost is a great show. What is the others? It's the people who were living on the island before the plane crashed. Like the Dharma Initiative people. Spoilers for Lost. There was also an episode where you got to see what the back half of the plane survivors did. That was a pretty good one, too. By the way, LadyZed and I decided to watch Stranger Things. That was the show I decided to make her watch. And I'm glad, because it's really fucking good, dude. People like shit on Stranger Things because it's kind of got like the Avatar problem. Walter P1. It's got the Avatar problem where it's like no one cares because they're so long between seasons. But then when it shows up, it's like really fucking good. But like, I've seen Stranger Things the whole way through maybe once. So it's gonna be nice to like binge watch the whole thing and then like dive right in. All right, cool. We got a Colt Python. Dharma beer. Oh, one of the best episodes of Lost is when Sawyer and Hurley and Jin all find like a minivan full of warm beer, and they're just like drinking beer and hanging out, trying to get this van to work. It's a great episode. What was your opinion on one weapon slot? What do you mean? You should watch Euphoria, So are the two spawns the others and the survivors? I mean, you're definitely not getting the front plane spawn. Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god. Charlie.
So I ran into another person.
Is he nice? Will he shoot me?
Yeah, that's the guy I have died with multiple times.
It wasn't my fault, okay?
No. I didn't say you got me killed. I said I died with you.
Yeah. And it wasn't my fault. You forgot to add that.
Yeah, and it wasn't his fault.
There you go.
Yeah.
There was a polar bear. Did it attack you guys?
What? No.
You heard it, but didn't.
It came after me, and then it just went a different way, so I'm very confused. Oh, I think that would be better,
Nick.
Nick.
This guy's died too many times.
I think that, yeah, it took pity on me. I think that one weapon slot would be great. I think it would make the game a lot more interesting because you'd have to make some tougher decisions. Well, I'm just looting around this little village. Apparently the sonic fence doesn't do anything.
Yeah, we tried to.
Yeah, I ran through that thing.
Yeah, there's a guitar. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep running. Charlie doesn't want to be my friend because he keeps dying with me, so I'm gonna keep on moving. Bye, Charlie, I love you! But yeah, I think that one shoulder slot would be better for DayZ. I really do. Because it's too easy to have a CQB and a ranged weapon nowadays. So like sawn-off variants of guns, powerful pistols, SMGs, like nobody uses those things. But if you could only put one long gun on one shoulder, you would have to make the choice, do I want a sniper or do I want something CQB or do I want a hybrid? Like, you'd see more people soloing with like an SKS or people like, ooh, should I swim to that island? Maybe the island has some cool stuff. I see stuff. We're swimming to the island. We just got to get away from people, guys. Swim to the island and hopefully we find some gear. Sounds like the polar bear got lost. It did. How clever, Astro. Are we gaming this week? I forget. But anyways, so one shoulder slot would be better because like people like me would pick a Mosin every time. And then I would use something smaller like an SMG, a Magnum, a Deagle, or a sawn-off shotgun for close quarters. Other people would be like, oh, I'm gonna rock an AK-74, but I'm gonna keep a PSO-1 scope, and it'll have to be my ranged weapon as well. Like, those types of decisions would be a lot more interesting than just, okay, well, I found a double barrel. Okay, well, now I found a Mosin. I've got everything I need. People would lose their shit, though. Like, nobody would ever be able to, they would never be able to make that change. People got upset when, I don't know, you were on the fence about it, Astro. I'm free. LadyZed is out of town, so I'm around. Yeah, people would lose their goddamn mind. People would absolutely lose their shit if they removed shoulder slot. People were mad when they reduced the inventory sizes of things. I think people would like riot if they removed shoulder slots. Everybody would double carry and the game would be a derp fest. That's fine. If you want to double carrying is a problem because you can't fight zombies. Like, I think that's fine. Double carrying is an option, but it's an added challenge. Like, DayZ is all about the decisions you make and how they affect you down the line. If you decided that a Mosin was more important than a shotgun because you could only have one shot, or one shoulder slot, and you also decided I don't want to double carry,
the Savior
you might die because you didn't have that shotgun.
Super chat. Taking a nap, woozy face emoji, 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 woozy face emoji.
This is outrageous.
Woozy face.
I swear, Viper, you single-handedly are gonna make me raise the super chat, talk to speak amount. Thank you for the super chat, Ben Bobito. Thank you for the 99 bits. Now, the problem with me swimming to this island is I'm gonna end up starving or dehydrating because I didn't go to the suitcase area to get food. But let's just hope that there's food on this island because we're not finding shit on this main island. Can we please be able to rip shirts with bare hands and get bark the same way I can rip bark from a tree? More than that, oh, suitcases. I'd like to be able to, I think that ripping a t-shirt is fine. You shouldn't be able to rip some things like jeans, Timberwolf. Like, I think like certain clothing should be rippable, certain clothing shouldn't be. I guess the bark thing I'm okay with, but more than anything, I think you should be able to, get, sticks from any tree. Like, it shouldn't be like some trees give you bark, some trees give you sticks, some trees, well, they all give you bark, but some trees give you logs, some trees give you, logs. It should be all the above. It's crazy that you can only get logs from some trees. Like, why can't you just grab a stick off a tree? All right, well, this is good. This is good. You can't rip bark off of a lot of trees. I feel like most trees you can rip bark off of. The only thing is, though, is that they want to make knives valuable, and I understand that. Like, I guess it might just be too easy if you could build a fire without, okay. It might be too easy if you could build a fire without a knife. Like, people say this with, like, opening cans all the time. You can rub a can on concrete and open it without, like, spilling any food. And while I get it, you kind of need knives to be valuable. Hopefully the heat pack will keep me warm while I swim. Matches, nice. They're gonna get wet, but it's okay. Ooh, a better condition Glock? No. Worn, pristine, so it is better condition. I really shouldn't bother with this. What map you thinking after Lost? Probably Cherno. Ooh. That boat is moving? And they're going to my goddamn island? Those bastards? I want the food. I want the food before I swim. I don't know if there's a player on that boat or if it's like a thing. Like, I don't know, like a plane crash or whatever. Well, let's get to this island. Maybe we can magnum these fucks. We got Deer Out quests to do after Whitefish. Well, I've got an Avalon character and I've got a Cherno character, so I was kind of thinking, let's use them up, you know? No, well, it has the sonar towers, the sonic towers, cool hand, but they don't do anything on this one. Azalea has them, and you have to do something to turn them off. Astro, but yeah, I'm down to game tomorrow night if you are. But let's talk in the group chat. I feel like this boat is just boating. I don't feel like there's a person on it. Oh no, there's a person swimming right there. Okay, that boat is definitely being piloted. And there's 2 people in the water swimming. This is probably that squad, dude. Why would it stop and back up right next to a person, dude? There's definitely somebody piloting that. Should I just get on their boat and drive away when they get off? There's only one boat on this map. Well, one guy is swimming. I can see a player on the back of the boat. I mean, they're gonna see me. There's no way I'm getting on this island without them spotting me. They probably already see me. Are they about to ram me? But yeah, there's 2 dudes to the left right over there swimming. And then there's one guy on that boat. So that could be the 3 plate carrier douchebags. There's another guy over there. Oh my god. My completely original idea of going to this island is paying off. Nah, no diving. I'm game, raise it. I'll match it. Your threats hold no barrier for me. I'll slap you with my pocketbook. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. Chippy, how you doing, bud? I mean, I think I just might as well say hi. Like, I wanted to be the first one here and actually get some loot, but there's like 5 people on this island. It's probably Charlie. When Smoke Monster? Good question. I'm assuming they have it. They've got the polar bears. The military occupation begins and we just keep streaming. Hey, your neighbors have been disappearing, buddy. Oh, Barrett, you're doing politics. We don't do politics here, buddy. We're here to escape politics and have a good time. I'm sure there are political streams where you could talk about that super depressing subject. But here ain't the place for it, please. Weirdo Shrine, how you doing, by the way? Oh, that's in front of me, too. All right, looks like these guys are all fresh spawns. No, one of them has a rifle. Should I take the boat? The boat looked really slow. I feel like the boat is probably not worth it. Well, I wonder if they took a spark plug, but it's a sailboat, so I'm kind of wondering if you don't need anything. Well, they see me. Who needs politics when you have porn? Foot porn. There's a giant foot right over there. Oh wait, that's not a foot. That's the lighthouse. Oh, that's where the numbers are, chat. That's where the numbers are. But yeah, I mean, I'm up for whatever when we swap from this. Deer Isle had more pop than Cherno, but we're actively questing on Cherno. Could do Deer Isle though, you know? Tomorrow we're teaming with Lexi. So I definitely need to make sure that I have like a fresh start on a server for Lexi. Are you a PC player? Yes, I am. This is a modded map, Austin. Engine, it's not what we're here for is the point, dude. Again, I'm not saying I disagree with anything anyone's saying, but it's not what we're here for. We're here to relax and have fun. Hello.
Are you gonna jack?
Oh my God, Charlie!
All right.
This is ridiculous, Charlie.
This is a small map.
It's
okay?
a very small map. How'd you guys get rifles?
Are you following us, man?
I'm not following you. I saw the island. I was like, I gotta be the first one there. And then there's like 85 people here.
And then this guy showed us that you can reverse the boat faster than you can go forward.
Yeah, the boat looked really slow.
Yeah,
Try reversing it. It's a speedboat. You'd never know.
Oh, that's good to know. Do you guys mind if I join you, or Charlie? Do you still hate me?
No, you don't have the striped shirt anymore. So
okay. Charlie hates
Striped
me,
shirt
guys.
killed me twice.
He doesn't like me,
Would've
but
hated
he's
it
willing
too.
to tolerate me.
All right.
I'm
so
Johnny, by the way.
Johnny, nice to meet you. My name's Ishmael. TK, no meta, dude. No meta.
Hi, Ishmael. I'm Samson.
Samson, it's nice to meet you guys. There's baddies on this island. We got to band together.
Yeah, let's get them.
Oh shit, there's
our island.
planes or helicopters.
There's freaking more bears.
Got decent shot ammo. Might be able to do that.
But yes, I am a PC player. Binox, all right.
No, I think that sausage was good.
I don't have any room for it. Does anybody not have a pistol? I have a Glock or a Makarov I can give you. If anybody wants Makarov ammo, I'm dropping it here. I don't have the inventory space.
Yeah, I'll take the gun.
I've got the Winnie.
Oh, you got a Winnie? Nice. You have ammo?
Yeah, I got some 357 for it. Would you rather take that? I've got some pistols if you don't have a big
No,
gun.
I've got a Magnum, so that's what I'm rocking. I thought you meant like a Winchester, like a 308.
Oh no.
It's a Winchester 1892, so it takes
Okay.
357.
Yeah.
Clever action, boy. Oh yeah, that'll help.
Oh.
Hey guys, do you think there's anybody on this island?
I don't know. Man. Let's go check out.
Just us and some polar bears, I hear.
Sounds like fireworks. We should check it out.
And some crazy French chick.
Oh jeez.
Sacre bleu. Could we please, is there any mods in YouTube that could time this guy out? Bud, we're here playing video games, man. Again, like, this is just not what we're here for.
People are gonna talk.
Yeah, you're the first people that have actually spoken to me. But I guess you didn't have much choice.
Okay, all right. All right, yeah, please time him out, because he got a warning and then he's ignoring it.
Fine, you would have done more damage to the boat.
Thank you.
There's a big bag here, compass here.
MS, how you doing, buddy?
If I was them, I would get that lovely boat that's on the beach.
Did it need a spark plug or anything?
No, just wind power.
That's beautiful. I think it might be the only boat on the map.
I've got plenty of wind.
Wonder if there's more islands further out that we just maybe can't see.
There's like a little military thing at the top here, but this has got to be where those shots were, right?
One little tiny military? What the hell?
Yeah, Arma barracks down here.
It sounded like they came from down here, I think.
Alright, I'm following you guys. Oh, I hear another bear. Maybe they didn't, maybe they died.
Yeah. True, maybe they were fighting the bear. I was just thinking the same thing.
I see the bear, it's on the roof.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Classic DayZ.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of there.
I'm going in. There's 4 of us, so you gotta be a little aggressive and loot things before other people do. Could this bump me right into an enemy player? Yes, but if I don't loot, I'm not gonna find all these bottles of water. Nothing but beer and water bottles.
Oh, there's a SKS here. You want a gun ish?
I've got a box of ammo.
Yep, here you go. It's right here on the ground.
Oh, well, there's also a dead body. You kind of didn't mention that. Dude, he's got a G36.
Oh, that bear's down.
The bear's out.
Oh, he's been shot! Our buddy just got shot through the window, dude.
Oh, I did not hear anything.
Yeah. And we got the bear on us.
Hopefully the bear protects us.
He must be on the beach.
I think, oh, there's a bear over there on the beach.
I'm going for it. I've got an SK and a dream. There's no cover, dude. There's just like no bushes. It's just these like trees, man. This map is so early in development. There's the dead bear. Maybe I can use the bear as cover. Hopefully they keep their eyes on my buddies and I can sneak up on somebody. Alright, the other guy's gonna come after me. I saw that guy up ahead, but I killed his buddy. Did he have a plate? I need that plate. Shit. I should have grabbed a plate. Maybe he's busy fighting that. He had no plate? Okay. Then I'm not gonna bother to go back. I do need to open this box. Oh, I have plenty of ammo. I think those are my buddies. The guy by the wall had a plate. All right, I need to not be seen. Which is impossible. It's like, dude, there's just one building on the water. Like, what is this? It's not even a base. There's literally one building. I mean, this is so obvious what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna try to get behind him on the other side. That... I can't tell if those are my buddies or not. I think it might be them. They had like fresh spawn gear. Charlie! Samson!
Dude.
You're alive? I killed a guy in a bush.
Yeah.
There's
a guy here with a mega pack of VSS. There's crazy stuff going on.
Oh, you killed the plate carrier guy? There was a plate carrier.
I didn't kill anyone. I got shot.
Well,
I woke up and there were all these bodies.
Okay, there was a plate carrier guy right by the wall. If you didn't kill anybody with a plate carrier, there's somebody else here. I'm gonna go check my body again. I'll take the Saiga. Hunter backpack's ruined.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there's the bear.
Yo, guys, there's a body here. Does anybody need an SKS?
Okay, no.
Oh.
Bobby B. Dennis, how you doing? Again, though, we gotta look out for a guy with a plate carrier. I don't know where he went. Is that an AK-101?
I think I got a mag for that.
I've also
Yeah,
got...
here's a 74 mag.
Okay, I've also... Ooh, that's a Saiga mag. I'm using a Saiga.
Anyone need 7.62? I've got a bunch.
I've got a ton.
Those guys.
There's like... there's gotta be more on this island than this one building. Why is there one Arma 3 barrack?
Yeah.
Like, what is the point?
Such a hot spot.
No PU scopes or scopes of any type?
I have a scope on this VSS.
Nice. That was
That's
probably
how
what...
our friend,
yeah, because it was dead quiet. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are. I'm rocking the Saiga and the SK. I got plenty of SK ammo to share if anybody wants it. Oh, also, I wanted to check that G36, because I got ammo for that and mags. A Timberwolf? I didn't see a Timberwolf. Oh my god, that backpack is crazy. Holy crap, that guy had a lot of food.
Well, there's two bodies here. Oh yeah, the other guy got shot through the window, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, 919 here for the VSS
I thought
guy.
there was a G36 on this body. Relentless Potato, how you doing, buddy? Oh, the username. I thought you were talking about Timberwolf rifle.
Did we go up the hill back to the
There it is.
back to the boat?
Oh my god, dude, look at this ugly ass sight. I'm not using this gun. Look at this thing. It blocks your entire view.
Oh my god.
That's so bad. OG,
What?
what's up, man? I'm sending wolves your way. I'm gonna issue. Bro, I thought it was the gun. I didn't see you in chat, Timberwolf. OG, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a great stream. Can you take it off? No, I didn't see it.
All right.
We kind of, I don't know where we already saw, but I feel like there's not anything else on this island, but I guess we need to do a lap. You did? Awesome, man, awesome.
Is health regen faster on here? I was red and now I'm pretty much back to white.
Oh, I must be then. I guess they must be just going for like a deathmatch feel, because this is just like kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Good, good, man, good.
Faces on the island.
Fup Duck, how you doing, buddy? I've seen a couple people with plate carriers. If we could find those, man, you could just dominate the map. Yo, ammo for your gun. Oh, I'll ditch that one. TRMZ had a great run with the Timberwolf rifle yesterday. I gotta get the Timberwolf. That's like a fun little mini quest to work on. I never tried
Maybe
for
the only
that.
way to get plate carriers are from the airdrops.
Maybe, yeah. Base building. Ooh, exciting. Oh, I see a plane up ahead. It's the tail end. Or it's a whole plane.
Jesus statues.
See, look, so there is sand on this map. I'm like, how is this a lost map and there's no fucking sand on the beach? Okay, and there are all those helis that we already looted. Unlimited stamina? I don't think so, is there? No, there's stamina. There is an airstrip in Lost. But yeah, this is like, you know, more of a sandy texture than what we're seeing in the rest of the map. I just don't get it. Like, it just seems really odd that it looks nothing like Hawaii. Oh. There's no, like, rocky cliffs. There's no, like... There's palm trees. But, like, if you had to ask me to place this, I'd say that we're in, like, fucking Maine. Like, not Hawaii. Gonna get sniped.
There's Samson. Hello, Samson.
I kind of got spanked by that zombie.
Yes, you did.
Were you a bad boy? Did you deserve it?
Oh my god.
What?
I was a bad boy for not blocking and triple carrying.
You can expect from a man that wore a striped shirt.
It wasn't. I spawned with the striped shirt. I didn't try it.
You rocking the Breton stripes?
I didn't try to.
That sounds like somebody that spawns on purpose with a striped shirt would say.
It does actually. Is the boat still here? It's probably been stolen, right?
Oh, it's right there.
No,
it's still
isn't.
there.
Wow.
Who wants to fly it in reverse?
I mean, Samson, I think you're our captain.
You can't really steer with it in reverse, but I'll do my best.
Did you guys go to that lighthouse up ahead? That's a pretty big spot in the TV show, but I don't know if it's gonna do anything.
I've been to it. There was a leather kit at the top.
Wow, that's incredible.
So, yeah, the loot is top tier.
The bounty.
Booty. We're seafaring men.
No, I'm just saying this map that's based on Lost doesn't look like Lost at all. I can push the boat.
I'll swim up the rear of the boat.
What is a 6.9? A good thing that got ruined by a period. Oh my god. Is there any sort of map online for this? You don't need it, dude. It's 2 inches long. This map is so small.
Slowly.
Do I just stand on top?
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually sit in it.
I guess. Nope.
Like, look at all those pine trees, dude.
It's a one-person boat. All right,
in what way does this look like Hawaii?
Okay.
Like, Azalea feels much more like Lost than this map. Oh, no. I hope it's the server and not me. I think it's a server restart. I think it's a server restart. You guys should still be able to see me. We'll carry on for the one life, but we're done after that. Maybe there'll be another playtest that they'll update and it'll actually have things on it, you know? All right. Yep, server's offline. There's probably going to be a queue, so I got to get in quickly this time. comes out the 16th? Are you playing the PNW update? Okay. I thought you were trying to tell me that this map is going to be coming out on the 16th as a complete map. Yes, I will absolutely be playing PNW. When I teamed up with Holly last week, I literally said to her how I wish PNW had pop, and she told me about the release, so I'm looking forward to that very much. Nothing at work is working. Ish, have you checked out the TV series Blacklist? We just started. I'm always late to the party. I've heard of it. I really hate that actor. What's that actor's name? He was in The Office, and I can't stand him. So no, I don't think I plan on checking it out. We're starting a rewatch of Stranger Things. LadyZed is watching Twin Peaks because I'm out. And then we also want to watch Poker Face when we can get around to that. Maybe your critique hurt its feelings. I mean, listen, I appreciate map modders. I really do. You know, they made a better map than I can make, you know, but it's not Lost. I don't know why you're advertising your map as based on Lost when it looks nothing like it. Like, can't stand James Spade. No, Spader. He's really fucking annoying, dude. At least in The Office, he's like the worst character I've ever seen. Him and the redheaded lady. They like ruined the show in the last couple seasons. Is he not as annoying in Blacklist? I finished Paradise on Hulu. I hear really good things. Twin Peaks is too good. I really liked the show, and then I saw Firewalk with Me, and I'm done. Not watching it anymore. Firewalk with Me was one of the worst movies I've ever seen, and it was just unnecessarily upsetting. People actually like Ben Stiller. Ben Stiller's funny. He's good in this one, yeah. No, I've heard really good things about Blacklist. When it was on, people were raving about it. But honestly, we just have too many shows to watch. Like the Stranger Things rewatch just started. That's gonna keep us occupied for a while. Although we can watch more than one episode a night, so we might burn through Stranger Things pretty quickly. We're like halfway through season 1 already. I want to watch Poker Face. Oh my god, there's a new Apple TV show about, I guess, a bunch of convicts stranded on an island. That sounds really fun. I want to watch that when it comes out. Firewalk with Me was notoriously bad. Dude, that is genuinely incoherent. Like, not that it needs to be a movie that could be watched on its own. It's a tie-in to a TV show, so I get it. But like, it's literally just an excuse to see Laura Palmer's tits. The beginning 20 minutes of the movie has nothing to do with the rest of the movie. Like, and then apparently he put together an entire other movie based on the leftover footage that he couldn't fit in a Firewalk with Me. Like, it's an incoherent mess, dude. I get why people like the Twin Peaks TV show. It's weird and like ethereal, but the vibes are just like so cool. Firewalk with Me is all the worst parts about Twin Peaks. Plus they made it rated R for no reason at all. And it was just trash. Like, genuinely one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Alien Earth looks interesting. When is it coming out, dude? I cannot wait. Yeah, he's like the brain behind Severance. He's been in some bad movies. Oh yeah, absolutely. But he was also in Meet the Parents, dude. Like, come on. Isn't it like today? No fucking way. August 12th. What day is it? It's today! Oh my god, chat. It's today. Does it release? Oh, oops, server's back up. Does it release on Hulu same day it does as it does on FX? Because I don't have TV, but I have Hulu. Bad news, the Apple TV show about convicts is created by the Blacklist creator. I mean, I've heard Blacklist is a really good show, Hurricane. I just don't like James Spader. Mostly because I know him best from The Office, and he's just unbearably annoying in that show. Can someone share their Hulu with me? It's not mine, it's my brother's, but sure. Oh, hi. Our boat is over there.
1 second.
Okay, sorry, Charlie. Take your time. just check out The Return 25 years later and almost the entire cast returns for it. Dude, I'm sorry, but after Firewalk with Me, I have no interest, Chippy. Like, I really liked the original 2 seasons. They were really fun and vibey. But Firewalk with Me was one of the worst things I've ever seen. I'm not putting myself through any more Twin Peaks. I want to watch more David Lynch, but he lost me on that TV show with the movie. It's not happening. Yep, it is a Dharma Initiative shirt. Smoke on Apple TV was pretty good. Never heard of it. My dad hated James Spader until he watched Blacklist. Is that our buddy? I hope so.
Yeah, I think so.
You make me sad-ish. It's not my fault that it was a bad movie, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. There's too many good things to watch on TV. Why would I waste my life watching something that is part of a movie that is like literally the worst thing I've seen since like The Room? But at least The Room is funny bad. You know, like there's too much good shit to watch to waste your time watching something that was terrible. Did you hear that Hulu is rolling into Disney Plus soon? Mine did that already. We had to make a children's account.
Well,
because we didn't want baby Zed seeing like Hulu stuff and wanted to watch it. Watch Blue Velvet, Lost Highway, and Mulholland Drive. We're gonna do Mulholland Drive.
She was doing some stuff.
Mulholland Drive is on the list.
Yes.
Mr. Drift, how you doing, buddy?
That was a great time for a restart.
I'm just sad about it though, Chippy, because people love Twin Peaks, and I really like David Lynch as a director, but he's not a good writer.
I think you're our captain. As
you let me do that again?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think you did anything wrong.
Reset, so
yeah, server just restarted.
Unless you restarted the server.
Shogun Remake was really good, Showtime.
My boat crashed it.
It might have.
Dude, this boat is a little bit messed up.
Yeah.
We ride again.
I think this server's a little messed up.
I think so.
Are we ready to go?
I'm ready.
We're ready.
Now we might have to jog to keep up with the boat. Oh no, look at that.
You're kind of jittery, but it's working. Where are we headed?
I mean, there's like a smokestack over that way. You want to go that way around the island, just see what we see?
Turning circle's pretty bad. I might have to go the whole way around. This is the turning circle.
That's fine.
Well, at this course, we're gonna hit the island, so you gotta turn one of the two. Okay, it's actually turning. There's 3 players on the coast.
Steady and straight. Shit.
I can't tell if they have guns
or
not.
We're doing maneuvers here.
Yeah. Go forward to turn us around, and then just back it up.
There we go.
Oh shit! I was gonna say I don't really want to be the people who just shoots at freshies, but
no.
Wish I had a scope.
Oh, they're shooting at
us.
us.
Is that the Makarov sound though? Because the sound of that pistol sounds insane.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they're aiming at us. Yep.
I'll get her in reverse in just a sec. She's
You're doing great, Captain.
Captain.
Yep, they're aiming at us.
Right, she's ready for reverse.
They're hitting our boat.
Haha. Oh.
Oh no, we're going in!
Alright.
Oh no.
I'll swim back to the island.
Oh no! This isn't good. They sunk Penny's boat.
Dude.
Not tiny dancer.
Oh, we're so dead.
Nah, they're trash. They can't do this.
It only takes one.
Oh, that was close.
I'm about to have to iron sight SKS these guys. Oh, that was a close one. Oh my god, if I could just get ahead of these guys, then they would be the ones getting shot, not me. That's true. Okay, all I have to do is make myself a more difficult target than both of them. If I go more to the right, maybe they'll focus on my teammates instead of me.
Serpentine in the water.
Or I could get the sail blocking my view. Okay, let's get the sail blocking me.
Yeah.
I could see where they were impacting drift, and let's face it, I was on a moving boat. I was guessing anyways, but I am aware of the laydown bug. Okay, I've almost got the sail between me and them, but I also think they're all turning around. Guys, they're turning around! Guys, they're turning around! Maybe we can go left, because there's nothing to loot on this island. You know, we gotta get back to the main island. They're still hanging out, actually. The bow shooting was pretty cool, Bunky. It was pretty neat. What do you think? One of them is still looking at us.
We could either just live on this island forever, or we could go left.
I mean, if they see us going left, we can't go left.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they're just watching us. Never mind. I thought that they were going a different way.
We live on this island. This is our island now.
Yeah, at least until they go somewhere else, you know?
When will a new boat spawn?
No clue.
Where'd you get it from? Was there a pier somewhere?
No, it was tucked around the back of the lighthouse about 200 yards.
Oh yeah, he knows about the backup trick, Justin. Stephen Palmer, Bunky, how you doing? Zeta, welcome, welcome. Hopefully they wasted a lot of ammo. Michael, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, I missed that one.
I get if they could hit us while we were on the boat and they could loot us, but what's the point in sinking it and killing us in the water? Like, they can't get anything.
I mean, what's the point of this server spawning in with a Makarov? Like, everybody is just gonna be unfriendly. Oh, Zeta, no meta, dude. I don't want to know. I didn't realize you were talking about the person Sunday. Guys, no meta, no meta. I don't care what's happening in other streams. I don't want to know. You giving me that info is not good. Is not cool.
Is it a team of 3 or 4?
I think I saw 4.
I saw 4.
How many guys did we kill on this island?
2.
There's only 2.
That was 3. You killed the one in the bush, one died in front of the building, and I killed the one at the fence.
And there was one already dead in the building when we came, right?
Yeah, and we lost our buddy.
Yeah.
He's still aiming. Is that him on the beach still?
No, that's a zombie. I think they left. Oh, you know what? Look, there's a heli drop or an airdrop.
Airdrop.
So they went after that. All right, well, do we swim then, or is it worth checking this Arma barrack one more time, see if more loot spawned in?
Yeah, I could
I'm down to check barrack.
Yeah, we got the plane and the helis. Never know what you'll find. A PU scope would be cool. Plate carrier would be cool. Ooh, can I fit that? All I want to hear is Amish scream in panic while I edit my server files. I don't know if I too old, but what do you mean by meta? Don't give me info from other streams.
These zombie noises are pretty interesting.
Like, if there's another streamer playing on this map, don't tell me where they are, what they're doing, where they hit a gun, like, you know, generally speaking, just watch the stream you're watching and enjoy it, you know, and keep the info in that stream. Alright, did we go the whole way around the island to the right?
No.
There might be another thing on the coast somewhere, you never know. I used to fly these types of helis, very cool. Yeah, just in case there's another barrack.
Where's Charlie?
Over there.
There he is.
I'm with you now, no outside information. Yeah, like... Oh shit, yeah, there's this thing.
Oh, it's this one earlier.
Oh yeah.
Like an apartment building. We were too busy chasing shots. Ooh, are these supposed to be polar bear cages?
God, it sounds like it.
Yo, double barrel shotguns in here. I got plenty of spare ammo if anyone wants one.
Yeah, I'll take a shotgun. Got
There's
two
like
rifles.
a button code lock here with a door I can't seem to open. Keep eyes peeled for a spark plug. I have a spark plug.
Oh, there's one up here. There's two up here.
I have a spark plug. Okay, I'm tempted to ask where to use it, but I think we'll just let us figure it out ourselves. Anything up here?
Same kind of doors.
Doesn't look like I can actually interact with the buttons.
Oh, go up the ladder.
By the way, I never mentioned, but I found a spark plug on one of those bodies. I don't know if we can use it somewhere, but something to keep an eye out
So
for.
I've heard they've
There's
got a
nothing up
Dharma
there.
initiative camper van.
Oh, just for driving?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what you call please no meta? Yeah, information from another stream.
Alright, back downstairs. What the hell?
So are you guys Lost fans or just checking out the map for fun?
I'm just checking the map out for fun.
I watched Lost when it came out, but I haven't rewatched it for years.
And I'm a huge fan. I rewatched it like in 2020. It was such a fun rewatch. Do you remember to put in the code? It wouldn't let me touch the buttons at all.
I found the hatch earlier.
Oh, you did? Whoa,
Yeah, on the
lots of
first
drops
side of
shit
it.
here. Like an M14.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Charlie,
Alright,
did you
somebody
mention
can
the
have my
bear?
Saiga.
Ask me that. What'd you say? So,
Did you mention a bear?
I heard a bear. Yeah.
Does anyone want my Saiga?
No.
No, I'm gonna take that rucksack though. Not the igloo polar sack, the hunter sack.
Oh, I've got a hunting bag too. Uh-oh. take all that food.
You alright?
Did he GC?
Me?
Oh no.
Oh, we hear you.
I thought that uh-oh was...
There's just a lot
Oh,
of...
there's the bear up the hill.
Oh, it's got a shitty
bear's up the hill.
scope.
So, you see that bear?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna need every shot. I feel like this is such a shooty map. I'm gonna need literally everything. Every single 308 shot. And probably every single SKS shot too.
I'm all about that Desmond life. I think I could happily live down a hatch with some records. Just a button every, what was it? 18, no, not 18 minutes.
Every 24 hours,
4,
I think.
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
Look at you, Mr. Memory. Alright, I'm just grabbing every single bullet I can. For the M14 and the SKS. There's a Saiga here with a bunch of mags and ammo. Last can of beans, thank you for the follow.
SKS. Oh, there's mags out here as well. Standardizing another Tiger.
Anybody need food?
No.
Every 108 minutes? I thought it was just every 24 hours.
Knife, does anybody have a spare knife?
I think there's one...
I have a hatchet.
In this pile.
Let me check the pile.
There's also some 939 for your VSS. What we need is body armor, man. And scopes.
Yes, the scopes on here are so random.
Yeah. Find any cool lost things? Yeah, I saw a boat. Saw a foot. Some Dharma clothing. It's just like a it's like a mishmash of like random lost shit. Just randomly placed around a map that doesn't look like Hawaii at all.
Hunting scope for my CR, but I haven't seen a hunting scope yet.
Should we go back around the other direction and then swim to the left of the thing, or are we gonna go check this out?
VSS here?
I figured we...
VSS anyone?
No, I'm good. I figured we should check this up ahead. Oh, wait, I need a battery. This...
Okay.
But, I don't know, just see if anything new spawned in with the server restart. But yeah, no, I freaking love Sawyer. Sawyer's the bomb, dude. Like, one of the better characters in TV. I never watched Lost. Is it worth it? Lost is a very mixed bag. I love it. It's an incredible show. But if you're not used to like commercially structured television with like commercial breaks and TV that was structured the way it was back in the aughts, you're not going to enjoy it. Like, you need to be like a 90s kid who is used to that type of TV. There's also a lot of really bad episodes mixed in, and that mostly had to do with like production meddling and like ABC executives forcing them to make more episodes than they really could handle and not giving them an end date. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, but I love it. I think it's great, and modern TV would not be what it is without Lost. Like, that's a fact. Yeah, like, the first season is, like, incredible. Season 2 is pretty good. Season 3 gets really, really bad for a while.
There's your gun right there.
And then, yeah, I almost want it to have an automatic, but man, that thing is ugly. Seasons 4, 5, and 6, I think are great, but it definitely gets kind of convoluted, and it gets pretty sci-fi-y. I could hip fire with this monstrosity, but that's about it. Oh yeah, there's a writer's strike in the middle. Like, there's a lot of production stuff that really fucked Lost up. Lost helped you with your English. Oh, very cool. Maybe if I watch it again, I'll learn English. Evangeline Lilly is nice to look at. Yeah.
All right. I think we're clear.
Don't worry, this won't be one that I return to very often, B-Rad. At least not so far. Oh, crap. So you guys wanted to aim left for loot, or did you? I was gonna go to the like dock smokestack thing we could see on the right.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Did you find Hurley yet? Nah, no Hurley. I hated the last season the first time I watched it. I watched it again and I cried like a baby half the time. It's the best ending to a series ever. JP, my man, I love you. I don't know if it's the best series ending to a series ever, but it's an incredible ending. Lost on a binge definitely hits different.
To swim over.
Yeah, I might put a pocket knife under my W key and use the bathroom while we swim. Yep, Rob McElvery, or Mac from Always Sunny is in an episode of Lost.
I need a can of Tango or something cold.
VSS over here, mag, box of ammo and a mag, blah.
Oh wait, let me drop them. 1 sec.
Fred Fisher just resubbed for 32 months. Amish love, Amish love.
Made it to season 5 and got bored of that because it was constantly the same thing? Bro, seasons like 5 and 6 are like way different than anything else in the show. like I don't want to spoil it, even though the show is like over 20 years old. But like, that's when things get like sci-fi and get really weird. It's McElhenney? I don't know. There's a whole song teaching you how to say it. What's up?
Oh, we just were looking for you.
I was following.
Should we fly? Should we fly? Should we
Oh, there's a boat
swim
right
straight
there
from here? A boat?
Oh yeah, there's the
in that
Elizabeth.
little cove.
Didn't it come out in like the early 2000s? It might have been, you know, when I was like a teenager. Never mind. It's probably like, oh my god, I was a teenager 20 years ago. Yeah, so it's probably about 20 years ago. Is the boat really worth it?
Absolutely not.
Oh, you know what? I think that's a spawn area. Yeah, dude. Charlie, I don't know if we met there, but that's a spawn area on the right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that the bit with like the church?
Oh, over there. Yeah, that's that first spawn area. Screw that place.
Yeah, that place sucks. There's the boat. I see some houses above the boat on the rocks. I think I might see the hatch a little to the right of the rocks. I vote we just aim towards the rocks and then figure out where to go once we get there.
All right.
Yeah, certainly beats the leather kit
McElhenney.
in
I
the
mean, he
lighthouse.
legally changed his name to Mac, apparently. All right. I'm gonna put a pocket knife in my keyboard so I can use the bathroom. Take away your gamma, chat. Sorry about that.
Good plan.
I'm aware about the reverse thing, Cypher. The new keyboard, it's kind of hard to do the pocket knife trick. All right, I'll be right back. I can't do shift, but I can do that.
Oh, I kind of went off course there, Charlie.
Yeah, I see that. That's okay.
Did you say you hadn't seen Lost, Charlie?
No, I have not seen Lost. I think I watched the very first episode, like 15 minutes of it, and then I didn't watch anymore.
There's a character in it called Charlie. I don't want to drop any spoilers for you, but
no,
he had his issues.
No, it sounds about right.
I think he was a recovering drug addict and had to go cold turkey on the island, and then the island gave him like this smuggler's plane that had all these Jesus statues or Mary statues that were used for smuggling drugs. So he had like all this heroin on the island.
Jeez. So he stopped and he was tempted again, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, the island knows how to test everyone. I remember when it came out, there were all these theories like, you know, it was purgatory and it was God trying to like see if they were redeemable or something.
Interesting. Maybe I'll watch it. I prefer to watch shows that have already ended.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, I'm back.
I think it was one of those ones where it had such a cult following at the time, but I think towards the end people just sort of lost a bit of faith in it, ironically.
Yeah.
Because there were so many questions still.
Fried Fisher, how you doing, buddy? Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the Prime, Fried. Thank you so much. Amanda Flores, thank you for the sub on
Talking
YouTube.
about Lost, and apparently there's a character in it called Charlie.
Yeah, I kind of thought you were doing that intentionally.
No.
If we're doing that, I'm going to be Sawyer.
Oh man. I'm gonna be Kate. I want to be a pretty lady.
Let's find you Jack.
I do not want to be Jack. Jack is the worst, dude. Like, if I gotta be a dude, I'm gonna be John Locke or Desmond.
Oh, Locke was cool. Hurley was pretty chill though.
Hurley's great. Ooh, Saeed. Saeed was like a fucking secret agent. Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Echo.
Cool. He like had all crazy inventions.
Maybe I don't have to watch the show now that I've heard all about it.
I came here from the fresh spawns. No meta. They stopped.
It's the fun you have along
Funny
the
how
way.
George had you 3 in his sights. Yeah, somebody told me, Mark. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming over. Maps looks like a swimming simulator.
I'm waiting for a Sopranos-inspired map to pop up.
Oh, that'd be great. I mean, there's only 2 islands. You just caught us a lot while swimming, a bad touch, because people were shooting at us while we were on a boat. So we had to swim back to the island, so we just been kind of stuck, you know? Ish, you ever get into the old show Heroes? How dare you call it an old show? But absolutely, I got into Heroes, dude. Heroes Season 1 was a phenomenon, and it was incredible, and then they shit the bed because of the writer's strike. What do you think is the worst TV series ending? Mine is MASH. Worst TV series ending. Worst, huh? Seinfeld? I truly don't get the Seinfeld hate. Like, it's not great, but it's fine. How I Met Your Mother? How I Met Your Mother is bad ending.
__69 just resubbed for 43 months.
Hopefully he doesn't have a gun. Dexter was bad. Dexter was a bad ending. Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones' finale is like 50% great and then 50% terrible. Like everything up until Drogon flies away is really good. And then they do like a time jump and it's just absolute trash. Dirty Bass, thank you for the 43 months with Prime. Thank you much. Fried Fisher, thank you for the 32 months. I've never seen MASH's ending. I've seen a couple random episodes, but I've never actually watched the show. I loved Heroes. Heroes season 1 was so good, dude. Who better than Bran the Broken? Oh my god, dude. And then Sansa is like, by the way, the North is gonna be an independent country. And meanwhile, the fucking, the Dornish and the fucking Greyjoys are sitting right there. Two nations that want to be independent super fiercely. And they're just like, sure, the North can be independent. I'm not even gonna ask for independence, even though we literally went to war over it. The ending of Game of Thrones, the last like 30 minutes was atrocious. I love Sopranos ending. Sopranos ending, I think, is a masterpiece, but I know that's a divisive idea. You guys want to look at this and see if there's anything here?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're probably going to have to KOS like anybody we see now. Oh, speak of the devil.
Yep.
But like any fresh spawn's going to try to Makarov us for our guns, you know? Dexter's fixing itself? Yeah, I've heard that. The new season's supposed to be pretty good. Oh, we were here already. There's nothing in there. I'm still waiting for the Seinfeld crew to get out of jail. Oh, they're never doing a Seinfeld reunion. They kind of did it on Curb Your Enthusiasm, so they're never doing it.
Spawned it.
Yeah, I forgot.
Go fully inland, up and over.
I guess so. There is a big building over here to our right. But yeah, personally, I think Sopranos is a masterpiece ending. I know that that's a very divisive thought, but I think it was incredible.
Whoa.
Did you watch Fringe? No, I never seen it.
The other spawn is up over the ridge yonder.
Yeah, it's like past the lighthouse, right by the foot, I think. Avenia, welcome, welcome. Everlasting Ender, I hope you're good. You ever heard of the MASH Paradox? No, Space Otter. What's up with that? I enjoyed The Wire ending. Sad but true and good meaning. Absolutely. The Wire had a phenomenal ending. I agree, Murdermize. I still think The Wire is better than Sopranos, but I think the more I watch Sopranos, I might end up swapping those two. Radio tower to our right. Oh, where's the hatch, dude? Oh, hold on. I was wrong. Whatever this is over here is not spawn area. It looks like there could be a bunker over there, dude.
All right.
Oh, there's a little pillbox at the bottom of this.
Okay, and there is the foot there. Okay, so I am right. This is the spawn area, but it's kind of straight this way. What's over here looks like it could be a bunker thing. Anybody in here? Dead zombie, so somebody came here. Is this the French lady's radio broadcast center?
Oh yeah, what was her name? Was it Rousseau? Yeah,
Rousseau. Yeah, see, man, you're a fan. You know the shit. You know the names better than me.
Oh, it was 15 years ago I was watching them. Must have been good.
When I was a teenager, her daughter Alex was like a huge crush of mine.
I remember my mum had a crush on Sawyer, and that's why I wanted to be him.
Let's not dive into that too much. The Wire and Sopranos are very different. No, I'm saying they're equal in quality, not that they're the same type. I mean, they're both crime shows, but, you know, one is solely about the criminals, and the other one is a mix between the criminals.
I was expecting someone to get flung off the edge of that steep hedge.
And the police.
I was waiting for it to be me.
Alex was so pretty, dude. I love that actress. She was in Malcolm in the Middle. So when I was like a elementary schooler, I had a crush on her.
There by the beach, big backpack on the right. Just gone. Yeah, there he is. Look, walking left to right.
Oh yeah, he's crouching.
Do we shoot?
Around, looks solo.
Oh, I was really close.
Here come the zombies. From behind too.
He's coming back.
Zombie
I'm gonna go around to the right, try to get an angle on him. While they're shooting, I can try to get an angle. Maybe he'll stay there. DMRs ruin really quickly. This is gonna be a problem. What are those zombies saying? I don't know, some bullshit. I think they're saying save 50% on HelloFresh, a delicious meal delivery service, if you use my code. I think that's what I heard them say. Translation's a little tough, though. We are still with Charlie. We are still on Lost. We killed a guy. We found a DMR. I don't know. This is my last life because this is kind of a nothing map as of yet. Doesn't mean it couldn't be good. It's just like a super early play test, and I don't know. It's not much so far. Okay, so there's the zombie. He must have moved. Unless he's like down here. Did you find everything that is lost? I mean, that's my buddy, right? Yeah. Why is he crouching like that? What's up, man? He's not over there anymore.
Yeah, the last place we saw him was down here by these little things down there.
I wonder if he went in. Was jumping down.
Went up on the rocks.
That was me on the rocks to the right.
I'm saying Solomon went to the rocks as well.
Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna get blood poisoning. What happened to the third guy? He's up on the rocks apparently. It's just advertising like the wife on Truman Show.
Hey Solomon. Hey, on the ground.
I didn't get it, so I think I'm okay, but I don't know. This playtest is just crazy. Like, footsteps don't work and you don't spawn in with bandages that you can actually use. Like, it's just so, like, slapped together.
Are they not disinfected?
No, dude, they're all unclean, and I haven't seen any alcohol tincture anywhere.
Did you get him or?
Nah, I never saw him. You said you think he came into this area, or do you think he kept going that way?
Yeah, but on the right, he came in. I got a shot at him. He was getting spanked by the zombies up here.
Oh boy, I want to read this, Space Otter.
Careful, these doors, I think they open.
Okay. Do you want to open one? I'll aim down into it. Maybe they don't open?
Nope.
They don't
They do
open?
not open.
Okay.
Nope.
Don't know where to go from here. He was
Mash Paradox. They're all hiding from the North Koreans under a building. If they make any noise, they'll be found and everyone will die. One person is a baby and is starting to cry. The mother is left with the choice of smothering the baby to save everyone or let it scream and everyone, including her baby, dies anyways. What the fuck, dude? That's how the comedy series MASH ends?
Player?
Yo.
No, it's a
Yeah,
zombie.
dead.
Never mind.
dead zombies over there where I saw him, but he definitely came into this bit.
Well, I don't think there's anywhere he could have gone other than this way. That's the most fucked up shit I've ever heard, Space Otter. Oh, there's a freshie up on the there's a couple of freshies coming down. There's one basically where we were killing the zombies, and there's another one further uphill working his way down. That is not how MASH ends. Gee, I was gonna say, dude, it's a comedy. Oh, dropped gear here? Bummed. I thought there was gonna be like a bunker or something. Alright, well. This was a mistake. So what the fuck is that then, Space Otter? Everyone's saying that's not how MASH ends. What is that? That can't be in the MASH TV show. The episode concludes with goodbyes from some characters like Klinger choosing to stay in Korea while others like Hawkeye and BJ depart, leaving behind a final message spelled out on the rocks. That sounds like a series finale. Oh, shots. Well, I know that MASH did a really good job of covering some pretty traumatic, like, serious war subjects, while also threading the needle of making it a comedy. That's why it was one of the best episodes. That's in an episode when Hawkeye's having nightmares, the horrors of war. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm reading it. I don't know, guys, let's move on. This is depressing shit. I don't want to focus on this depressing-ass TV show, apparently. I'm trying to have fun, man. This is sad shit.
Right,
I'm moving on from the subject. Chums, thank you for the 308. Thank you.
You know, she's kind of slow. I reckon we just get sunk again.
Yeah, I think we're better off. We're running on foot. It doesn't seem like there's anything to do on this map but just shoot people, so I'm gonna go, I think, go after those shots. When I die, I'm swapping.
Where I met that other friend was in that hole in the rock that was up the mountain, and it looked like Sakal, like a Sakal bunker.
I have a spark plug, but not a glow plug. You need a glow plug for Sakal bunkers. Either Cherno or Deer Isle, probably. If you want to show us where that is, I'd be down to see it.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it. I've not actually seen any fuel here either.
Yeah.
Up this mountain.
Eating my lunch at 10:38 a.m. I had a granola bar just now to get me through to lunch. Dude, it's so LadyZed, I haven't really told you guys this. LadyZed is going on a girls trip in Vermont until Sunday night. So I'm on my own with Baby Zed Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Saturday, Grammy is coming to babysit so I can stream. I'm actually a little bummed that I like don't get a daddy-daughter day until Sunday. But like part of me wants to just like pull her out of daycare on Thursday and spend the day with her, but I don't know, I should work. But LadyZed is like, she just like knows that I'm like so bad with dinners that I would be like improvising at the last minute. So she's just been like meal prepping. Like I have so much food in the freezer and in the refrigerator that I can just reheat.
Yep.
Part of me wants to Irrelevant, but I have her all day Sunday. So I figure I can just enjoy that day. Yeah, military tent area in the middle.
I don't like the look of that with those rocks over the top.
Yeah, Charlie and I looted there earlier. There was like M4 mags. There's a giant sphere? The hell is that?
Oh.
The orb?
Cool.
The floating orb?
Yeah.
I went by that earlier, I couldn't work it out.
Can you jump into it, or is it just a statue? Oh, 3 guys running towards the orb. They look kind of geared.
Yep.
Let's see if they can jump into it.
Yeah, SKSs. They're shooting at something. I don't see plates, but they are geared. Are we going down to engage?
We can.
Is this a John McClane map? No, definitely not. They're coming our way. They're coming left to right.
There's a guy on the hill, up the hill, behind us.
Also below us. Oh shit. Guy with a gun up the hill?
He's aiming at us. Oh man, he shot our friend.
Where the fuck did that shot go? He's uncon.
There's another one to the right.
All right, that guy's dead for sure. The 3 downhill are gonna come up after us now, though. Also bear.
Bear.
Wait, they're going after somebody else.
Yeah, keep. Oh, yep, right there.
All right, I'm okay with that, because I'm sorry. That is not a map. That is a random assortment of just like shit thrown around, and then a couple of lost references. They gotta work on that. It's cool. I like that somebody's working on a lost thing, but that is like the earliest I've ever played a map. It's kind of nothing. All right. What do we want? Do we want Deer Isle? Let's see. What do we got for pop? Ooh, both have a lot of pop. I think we should carry on Cherno. We've got a geared character on Cherno. Let's carry it on. That's like a team deathmatch map. Yeah, like, and again, like I don't mean, I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm just like giving my opinion on the map, but it's not really a great one because it's just like you go to that island and there's just like one building on that island. Like it just doesn't seem like much thought has been put into it yet.
Just resubbed for 14 months.
All right, Chernarus' new mod quest. That's the title. But yeah, that map needs a lot of work. Like, again, it just seems like the simplest thing to me to just make your beach a beach instead of it being like a swamp. I don't really understand why you wouldn't make the spawn area a beach when it's a lost map. That's a little bit of a bummer though. I got really excited because I love Lost. Map change, boom. McKillum, thank you for the 14 months. Chums, thank you for the 308. It didn't really scare me. because I was too busy crying about Space Otter's very depressing description of the MASH paradox. The MASH was produced by Fox. Fox is owned by Disney. Corporal Klinger is a Disney princess. I'm in. Who's Corporal Klinger? Oh, PBO error, of course. It's small, which isn't bad, but you shouldn't spawn with anything. It's so easy to get gear. Spawns need to be spread out a bit too. Loot tiers seem to be jacked up too. Has some potential. Yeah, I'd have to play an actual play test to decide if it has potential. Like, spawning in with a Makarov is dumb when it's so easy to get a gun. You don't even spawn in with rags that you can use, and there's no medical gear anywhere. I don't know. That's kind of, it was kind of a nothing, if you ask me. Doesn't mean it couldn't become something, but it is nothing right now. Everybody should spawn with an RPG. McKillum, thank you for the 14 months, dude. You ever played on Serrani? The original Serrani I liked a lot. And then there's a new one that came out because the guy who made the original took all his maps down. And I don't know if I've played the new one, but I like the new one. Corporal Klinger was a cross-dresser. They really were tackling a lot of subjects that weren't common at the time. Good for MASH. I've heard it's an incredible show. I bet the map was created overnight. It feels like there's been about 24 hours of effort put into the map. It genuinely just feels like an imported, okay, VPP admin tools, like an imported landmass, and then just like placing a couple of buildings around. It's cool that they have like the foot and the lighthouse, you know, and Penny's boat. I like that. Right. Back then, women were not allowed to play in theater. I was gonna say back then? Dude, MASH was in the 80s. We're not talking about Shakespeare. We're talking about MASH. Oh, I didn't see that part, chums. '70s. Still, women were allowed to be in TV shows in the 70s. Like, that was Shakespeare times that women couldn't be in plays. Hogan's Heroes over MASH. I haven't watched either. I've heard a lot more about MASH than anything. Back in my day, a few hundred years ago. Oh, man. My stepdad had it on TV once, Jayla, and I liked the episodes I saw. He also had, oh, what was that detective show? Oh, what was that called? That was really good. I really liked watching the detective show he had on. It's Columbo, that's the one, Whaler, that's the one. Columbo was dope. I was hoping you were gonna find Hurley's van. You were so close to it. All it needs is a spark plug. But what's the point? The map is so small, just incredible. What is the point of a vehicle? I don't know. If I hear that that map gets an update, I would check it out again. But it's not exactly... That playtest wasn't one where I'm like, oh, I can't... Like Azalea, I cannot wait for the next Azalea update. Because the playtests I've played have been so impressive. This one, I'm gonna need to hear some good word of mouth if I'm gonna check it out again. All right. So I have a Tundra. If you guys remember, this was the character where we wrecked a guy when we had an SSG and he had a Tundra and an AKM and a plate. We got his gear and then we basically ran and found a boat and we decided to start questing. And we had no luck questing. Unfortunately, I logged off all the way up in Berziki. And unfortunately, there's no boat here in Berziki. So I think I'm gonna have to run the coast looking for boats and then we can start trying to quest. Can we all agree that 100 pop Chernarus server is crazy? This is my first time playing it with 100 people. I'm a little nervous. I bet MacGyver was a lot of fun. I never watched it. Didn't know. How you doing, by the way? I do think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of fishing before we leave. I really hope... Uh-oh, is that a dead zombie? Nope, just a little step. I'm yellow hungry and I got no food. I got some chicken, but I should probably catch a fish and get myself situated to not need food for a while if I'm gonna be looking for a boat. This map has a new quest that I've heard about, and I don't really know anything about it. But I'm pretty sure the buoy and the keycard stuff is still a part of it. Or maybe there's a different quest that's new? I'm really unsure. And I believe I only have the machete for a blade. So let's catch a couple worms. Let's catch like 2 worms. As many fish as we get with 2 worms. And then we'll cook and then we'll leave. Did you watch Cobra stream DayZ? Is Cobra a streamer? Hillbilly, I don't really watch any content, like gaming content that isn't DayZ. There are 2 separate quests. Would you like to know more? Can you steer me in the direction of the second quest? That's all I want. Just like point me in the right direction. They are a streamer, okay. Frijoles, how you doing, buddy? You have to find a plane crash to get the next item, and it's a completely separate quest to what I'm doing. Here's a question, Indy. And I'll let you tell me what you think is more fun. Is it gonna be more fun to look for a boat, or is it gonna be more fun to look for a plane? If I had known about the plane, I would have never come to the coast looking for a boat. Well, it was a YouTube commenter asking, so I suppose Cobra is on YouTube. Why not both? I assume the plane is inland, not on the coast. Finding the plane is more fun. Okay. Do I just wander aimlessly to find the plane? The keycard quest with the boats and the buoy has not changed, and I still haven't completed that. Use a plane to look for a boat. That's a good idea. I honestly feel like I'm gonna have to go like towards Zell and like the west in order to find a plane. That's just a guess, but if I had to guess where it would spawn or crash, I would assume over that way. What's one more uncompleted quest to add to the list? True. Do you happen to have the scientist keys yet? Yes, I do. I believe so. Yeah, right there. All right. I think I'm gonna go to like Berezino and look for a boat, like a little bit. And if we find a boat, I might do a little bit of buoying, but I have a feeling I'll get bored pretty quickly and we'll head inland looking for a plane crash. He can do this one, no parkour required. What? Oh no, it was the time limit that killed me last time. I was gonna say, I don't think parkour killed me last time I tried Deer Isle. Also, I've completed the Deer Isle quest for the record. This keycard quest, I just always got into PvP and would end up dying eventually. All right, we have a lot of food. Let's fry this shit up. Can he at least fall into water unconscious and drown? I'll do my best. My mom would watch Hawaii 5-0 and 1 Adam 12 all the time. Our house was very much a Law and Order house. And we were mostly a sitcom house. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that window at all. But that one's got bad ones too. Just have to be really careful. But yeah, we were like a sitcom house, like King of Queens. Everybody Loves Raymond. My mom and dad watched Law and Order when we would go to sleep, and I used to sneak downstairs and crawl and sit underneath like a corner table. And I would watch Law and Order, like literally like right next to my parents. Home Improvement, yeah, I wouldn't say that was high up, but it was watched occasionally. But I would like sneak downstairs and be like sitting 10 feet away from my parents watching Law and Order. They probably knew I was there in hindsight, but like knowing my mom at the time, she really would have tried to prevent me from seeing that type of stuff. Because they were watching like CSI, like Law and Order, the one about the sex crimes, the really fucked up one. I also remember my parents got into Scrubs, SVU, thank you. My mom got really into Scrubs and she was like horrified that we wanted to watch it. People have sex with one another. Oh, I watched 24 when I was older. We were talking about Prison Break last night. Me and a buddy of mine were talking about Prison Break. What a show, dude. Bring it on, motherfucker. Buddy up there want a tassel? Want a tussle? I think Prison Break Season 3 was really good too. Wasn't that the one where they're in Panama? Pretty sure that was a good show too. Good season. I really like the seasons of Prison Break where they were breaking out of a prison. I know that might be a controversial thought, but like the episodes where they were out of prison were much less fun than the episodes in which they were in prison. Because, and I can't emphasize this enough, Prison Break should be about breaking out of prisons. But I know that can be kind of hard to pull off. You know, keeping your show about breaking out of prisons. It actually probably could have done well as like a legacy show. Kind of like American Horror Story, where just like every season was about a different prison break. Ish, roll the dice. If it's a 6, 5 gifted. Oh boy. My livelihood depends on this roll. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I just gotta cover up the 1. If I cover up the 1, I make monies. I get the monies. Oh, I picked up the dice, damn it. All right, well, it was worth a try. I got so excited when I saw the 6. Okay, I think these dice are rigged. All right, never mind. It does roll different numbers. But it seems to be a 6 every time. Fuck you, 5. Get out of here. Oh, we did it! I broke the server! I broke the server, but you saw it. You saw it. It was a 6 first try. First try. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. Proud of us. This server is running a mod I made. If you cut up a burlap sack to get 2 strips and 1 netting, you can craft a burlap rifle wrap that looks good. And if you combine it with plant material, it turns into a grassy burlap wrap. So I never do like ghillie wraps on guns because it just increases the weight of the gun. And most of the time it like kind of makes the iron sights weird, Bloodbuck, but just to see your mod, I will absolutely give it a try. So if you find a burlap sack and a netting, I can make what you're talking about. And then I gotta get plant material. But plant material, I'd have to grow plants. It's not like I can just like harvest plant material from the woods, you know? Who was it? Who promised me? Solo. Pay up. You saw it. 6 first try. I'm just kidding, dude. It would have been funny though. If you roll double 6s, I'll do 20 gifted subs. Well, shit. I'd wake up and sneak out into the living room to watch Beavis and Butthead. You lost, bud. With the show Prison Break, they should have broken out of prison, got caught, and sent back to prison, then break out again, rinse, repeat. Or just Legacy, you know? But they did. They did eventually. They ended up, in season 3, they ended up in a Panamanian prison. And they had to break out of there. Oh my God, that actor, the guy who like lost his hand in that show, I love that guy. He was like the best character. He was such a swarmy little bastard, but I fucking loved him. Chums! 6, bitch! Thank you, Chums. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Teabag. Oh my God, I forgot his name was Teabag. The character lost his hand, yeah. I think that they like, he handcuffed himself to something that people needed. And his, like, you know how like they like, people like handcuff themselves to, like a briefcase so that the briefcase can't get lost? You know, calling the bluff that they're not gonna chop the hand off? Well, Teabag played that game and he lost. Damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Double 6s, Jayla! Pay up! Pay up, Jayla! Nailed it. You do have to turn on the ability to receive gifted memberships on YouTube, Demise. Other than that, though, I don't think you have to have like a payment set up or anything because it's gifted and it lasts 1 month and then it expires. Roll 7 and I'll donate $5. The one time I'm not gonna roll a 7. Motherfucker! Get the fuck out of here with your snake eyes bullshit. If you roll a 13, I will gift 100 subs. I'm gonna do it, guys. It's gonna happen. Rolling a 13. There's my 6. I'm pretty sure that adds up to 13. Don't check my math. All right. Oh, Jayla. Oh. Now you're making me feel bad for screaming pay up at you. Jayla, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. To be fair, none of you are saying next roll. You're just saying roll a number. You didn't say how many tries I get. I'm just saying. This is how a gambling addiction starts. Guys, this stream, fuck our HelloFresh sponsorship. We're now sponsored by FanDuel. Oh, you guys are insane in the best ways. Altu, thank you for the gifted subs.
Altu has gifted 5 subs.
Sneaker Ironic, Cornophobia, Matt Spooner, Skyfriend, Matt R, Weirdo Shrine, Joseph Narwoski, PZ213, Chippy. Oh no, Chippy's just spamming hearts. David Galloway, Sin808
has gifted a sub to Steak.
Daisy Dogs, Z Cool, 10, Twisted Existence, Pat Leading Fox, Steve Jabs, James D, and Scott. All 20 of y'all have Jayla to thank. Also a double pair of 6s you have to thank. All 2, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Spudinkle, Sausages, Vit, Option, and Money Mike. All 5 of y'all have all 2 to thank, and Steak, you have Nate's to thank. Nate, thank you much. If you can stop a firefight by offering to roll the dice to see who wins, I'll donate 5 subs. Bro, that is an incredibly risky move, man. Like, it would be amazing to just, like, get on a megaphone and be like, guys, stop fighting. Oh, God. Reagan.
Reagan Law has gifted a sub to FanDuel.
But dude, this character got this gear with an epic kill. I don't know if I can risk his life for 5 subs. Kidberg, do not worry about it, man. Watching is all the support I ask for, dude.
Has gifted a sub to Addicted Grandpa.
Watching the stream is all I ask, and that's free if it needs to be. Everything else is extra, man. Focus on IRL stuff, obviously. Nate gifting a sub to Addicted Grandpa. Are you calling me a grandpa? Reagan, thank you for the gifted sub to FanDuel. It does sound like a good challenge, though. Maybe not on a character like this that I really don't want to lose, but like on another character, just like getting a megaphone, hearing a firefight, and being like, guys, we can work this out. Come on. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Oh boy. Lunchtime is approaching. I'm getting hungry. Just gonna eat as much as I can. And then kill them both, right? Depends on the roll. Bobito! Ooh, thank you for getting us back over 900 subs, guys. Thank you.
Bobby Topanito has gifted a sub to Shenex.
I don't know, I'm already, now that I know there's another quest, I kind of already don't feel like looking for a boat.
Bobby Topanito has gifted a sub to Sketla_Trigger_Happy.
Bobito, thank you for the 5, buddy. Get hungry in KOS all stream. I did avoid firefights when we started this character because I was trying to get to the coast.
Gifted a sub to C_Myers1.
We need more gas Thunderdome action. Well, I would very much like to get a filter for this gas mask so I can tear gas people.
Bobby Topanito has gifted a sub to Kuma's File of Shame.
No, we have a pickle goal set up, Payne. Only one pickle goal at a time. There you go. Bob, thank you, buddy.
Bobby Topanito has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Robot Lady read them out. My wife heard you say I'm getting hungry and was like, you find this guy entertaining? What? She doesn't want me to eat? I gotta eat, lady. Come on, cut me some slack. Hank, enjoy the emotes, courtesy of Croc. Croc, thank you for the gifted membership. The pickle goal has to do with HelloFresh. If we hit 10 HelloFresh signups, I really should have set the goal to 13 because 13 is what they told me I should hit. But if we hit 10 HelloFresh signups, I will eat a big pickle. I made that promise. Hopefully on the cooking stream, we're gonna do that too. Ariana, if it isn't the ferret savior, I hope you're good. Speaking of which, HelloFresh is a meal delivery service. HelloFresh is a meal delivery service that delivers fresh, delicious ingredients right to your door with easy-to-follow instructions that even an idiot like me can follow. Delicious, creamy meals in freezer boxes that can sit on your porch for 24 hours without losing their crisp freshness. Check out HelloFresh using my link or the code in the command for 50% off your first box. Where's the button? There's the button. Also, yeah, that's true. Clicking the link does just show that I'm sharing it, so clicking the link is very, very helpful as well. Stop doing this to yourself. Let yourself be a pickle-free man. I can't help it, man. I'm the cream daddy, and the cream daddy can't be the cream daddy without his HelloFresh sponsorships. If it was only 25 hours, I'd be sold. Yeah, you better get that box before that 25th hour, or else everything will go rotten. Do gifted memberships show up on the upper left? No, they do not. I have like a sub goal. The membership stuff would have to be separate. And technically I'm not allowed to have any YouTube stuff on the screen because Twitch will fucking ban me, but I don't know, it's something I can get away with, but I can't combine the two. Like, it just doesn't work like that. But I am not the only multi-streamer who has goals set up. By the way, we're going inland to look for a heli. Or a plane or whatever. Already doing it. But I'm not the only streamer who does YouTube and Twitch, but has a Twitch goal. Like, I am not the only one. Ari, the queen of DayZ events. That is the truth right there. She is the queen of DayZ events. It's like you're dating two women who know about each other and will flip their shit if they hear the other's name. Well, that's a situation I've been in many times, so, you know, I'm familiar with how to handle these delicate, you know, what do they call them? There's a name for these types of relationships with the kids, the youths. Thruple? I believe they call it a thruple. It redirects me to .ca, but throws away the refer data. I don't know what you mean. It's definitely a tracked link, because I can see how many clicks I get. Yeah, the thruple, Bartlett. See, we're young. We know the term. We've seen challengers. Thruple sounds like a disease. It does, kinda, yeah. I've got thruple. I've got a real bad outbreak of thruple downstairs, guys. A thruple's cool with the situation? I think you're right. Chippy, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. What I would really like to do, because the goal on the top left is a merch giveaway goal, okay? I can only do a merch giveaway in Twitch. If I can set up a merch giveaway situation on YouTube, I will set up a second goal so YouTube can have their own merch giveaway goal. You know what I mean? But since I can't combine the two, and it can only happen in one spot, I just don't really see, you know, the need to have more text on the screen. Chippy gifted out memberships. All you have is my sincere gratitude. Chippy, thank you for gifting out memberships too. Allow me to read. Jason, DK, Infuriated, Colin Donaldson, Howlin' Monk, Moose Knuckle, King Utility Porter, Trules, Takane, and Rustic Teabag. All 10 of y'all, you guys have Chippy to thank. Chippy, you rock, man. Thank you. Looking for more AK ammo over here. Thruples are a disease to common decency and morality. I mean, if all parties involved are cool with it, I don't give a shit. What you do in the privacy of your own home is between you and the people who live in that home. I don't care. That being said, though, you know, I'm a little too old school for that type of thing. I could be in a throuple with like me, LadyZed, and Vanessa Kirby, and I'd be like, this is weird, right? This is odd. You guys should just be together, and I should not be allowed in this situation. Unless you wipe standing up, well, yeah, I have to get involved with certain monstrosities. All right, I need better shoes. I didn't realize how beat up my shoes are. All right, well, we need to quickly cut across the map. I'm coming up to this town to find a better pair of shoes and maybe fill up at the well. Oh, I don't need to fill up. I have a water bottle. But then we just gotta kind of get towards the middle of the map and look for crashed planes. Ooh, there's a crashed plane at Northwest Airfield. Maybe that's where we gotta look. There's a chair in the corner with your name on it. Dude, if it was LadyZed and Vanessa Kirby, I'm down. I'm totally fine with that situation. I will survive. Come on, one shot? Nah. Oh, I do have a leather kit. Let's just patch these up. All right. I still want to get better pants. I just feel like my pants look kind of dorky. Ari, I did have a mini panic attack this week, by the way. I was like, oh my God, is Ari's event on Saturday? And just had like a mini panic attack. And then it turned out that it's not till September. But you should be proud of me that I'm thinking about it this far in advance. Instead of finding out like the day before, oh, I'm supposed to be broadcasting tomorrow. So you're welcome is what I'm trying to say. Trying to think what else is going on. I feel like I had like a really long, good weekend that I needed to tell you guys about, but I guess not. We didn't really do that much other than see weapons, which was great. I mowed the lawn. The plane crash is a dynamic event with a unique sound. Okay, but I am assuming that it's going to be out west. Went on a 4-mile run with Baby Zed though. That was great. Fuck the dentist. That was terrible. I hated that part. That was a bad part of my weekend. I don't know. I'm just bummed that LadyZed is going out of town. But I'm excited to have more alone time with Baby Zed. And, you know, have the evenings to watch a bunch of movies. Do you do straight lines on your lawn like a Chad with crisp lines, or do you beta circling the lawn? Well, I do a little, I like a back and forth, Reagan. If I had a big enough lawn, I'll tell you what I would be doing. I'd be doing diagonal straight lines, man. That shit looks awesome. I love that. But my lawn's kind of too small for it. So I don't bother, but I do like a circle or two because I do a circle or two with the blower facing inward so that the lawn clippings don't get on my sidewalk and I have to sweep less. And then I do lines. So I do like 2 circle laps with the clippings facing inwards and then I do lines. Does that make sense? Wish we could find a car and just drive towards the middle of the map. That would be nice. Do checkerboard patterns. One time when I was a kid, I tried to mow a smiley face into my lawn. It didn't work very well. Because like even if you turn the mower off and you push the mower to like do the eyes, there's like a line of like bent grass that like looks different, so it just didn't work. I just got out of a work meeting discussing a corporate draining and settling pond on someone else's property, and I thought about you and your friend with the pool issue. Did anything ever come of that? I don't think so, Bolico. I always forget to ask him about it. I'm pretty sure like the neighbors just like, I mean, I guess the neighbor's gonna drain their pool at the end of the summer, so maybe I'll hear about it then, but no, he hasn't brought it up, and every time I see him so infrequently, I never think to ask about it. It's okay, Max. I think he's on repeat. No, me too, Bolcall. I'm just as curious as you are. It was a completely messed up situation. You know, I'll tell you this. I see properties in his neighborhood every once in a while, and I'm pretty cautious about buying a house in his neighborhood because of how horrible all the neighbors seem to be. When I was 12, I mowed the public enemy symbol into our lawn. Our landlord did appreciate it. I think that's dope. You have to, you'll have to show us on the Lawnmower Sim Variety Day on stream. What about Power Wash Simulator? I'd be into that. I think that we should stop into the yellow tents. Oh, question, Indy. Do I need to gather NBC gear? But I think we should stop at the yellow tents to try to find a filter for our gas mask so that we can use tear gas if we need to. Just don't use that tear gas indoors. It's a war crime. I've already used tear gas on people inside on 4 different people. Technically, no. The only gas is dynamic ones. There's no toxic zone on this server anymore? By the way, how do you even check this stuff? Because I checked the Discord when I heard about the new quest and there was no info. It's only a war crime the second time. Is it less of a war crime if you also tear gas 2 people, make them strip down naked, tear gas both of them, and then make them box while blind and coughing up the gas? Is that a war crime? Or is it like a double negative where the 2 war crimes cancel each other out? Surgeon Simulator? Dude, Surgeon Simulator is hilarious. I own that game. Dead zombie. I refuse to become the douchebag Giga Chad, just murdering every freshie he sees. I'm only gonna murder people if I absolutely have to. Or if they have something I want. Maybe Indy is actually HB. Nah, I've seen Indy now. Indy has too much hair to be HB. Douchebag Giga Chad dibs band name. Can I be the singer? Send it to you on Discord. There's a whole new work about the quest. I once again need to repeat, and I don't do this shit, so I'm, you know, again, just like a guy who gets to enjoy quests without actually putting any effort into making them. I think it'd be so cool if there was an organic way to discover the quest line in-game. Like a document, or like a radio broadcast, or whatever, you know? Sing a few bars, let me hear what you got. Okay, all right, I'm gonna sing the first song that comes into my head. Day-o. Me said day-o. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Sorry, LadyZed really likes that song. Even though it's kind of a fucked up song, if you really listen to the lyrics. Because I'm pretty sure there's like some like, you know, stuff in it. We're gonna go in a different direction. Hold on, let me sing another verse. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me wanna go home. He's only uncon. There's 2. If there weren't two, that guy would be dead, man. Hopefully that guy who got knocked is fucking hurt. I'm keeping my distance. But if that guy's hurt, maybe I can get an angle on him trying to fix himself up. Dude, there's so much, like, shrubbery. I mean, he's not gonna be there still, but I feel like I should just get to an area that they hopefully don't expect me to go to, which is usually where they shot from, you know? But there's just so many bushes and shit, man. I really wish I could have finished that guy off. His buddy did a good job of keeping the pressure on so that I couldn't. Freshie. Phrasing? Alright, let me rephrase it in a way that is less sexual. I really wish I had clapped that guy's cheeks so that he doesn't clap mine. I feel like they're gonna try to chase me and go up that way. But it kind of feels like they're just like sticking around back there. Oh, dynamic toxic event over there. I just want to get like a broader overwatch and try to spot them and then move in, because I have no clue where they are anymore. So I feel like just like getting up here and then hopefully I just see them moving, then I can move in and make my play. That's the freshie. He doesn't even have a, he has like a BK. But where's that duo, man? Like, shouldn't they be spotting the freshie and shooting him? Like a bunch of big jerks? About 400 meters. Maybe they were 3? Yeah, maybe. You should always finish off a player if possible. I mean, it's polite. Maybe I pretty seriously hurt that guy. Oh, no way I broke his legs. Maybe they backed off away because I hurt the other dude. I think he had a plate though. I just realized that one thing I could have done once that guy was uncon is I could have gone back inside the tent and peeked around the tent and actually killed him. They might know that shooting him could give away their position. I don't know. I think I'm going to go up and to the right over kind of this way and see if they like chased after me in the direction that I was heading. There's the freshie. Just kind of hoping that the freshie draws them out. I'm not going to shoot him. But I am going to keep eyes for a little bit and just see if they take shots at him. But I agree. If they're smart, they won't bother shooting a freshie because they'll know he'll give away their position and I'm geared, that guy isn't. I don't know. I've been keeping eyes over there and I haven't seen anything. Freshie was the shooter? Nah, definitely not. There were two and they were more geared. He's just booking it right through town. Little does that freshie know how close to being shot at and missed by Ish. Hey, I hit the guy in the heat of the moment, you know? Y'all, how you doing? 85 Supreme, what's up? Oh, I never reloaded. No, no, chat. He's down there. I'm gonna bump right into the freshie. Hey, my plate's still in good shape. And so is my duster. At least we scared him off. It's not a kill, but it's a victory that we scared off a duo that attacked us by surprise, you know? Ooh, I should ask him if he's got filters. Because that's what I was going in there for, were filters. Recruit the freshie. Could ask him if he's seen them. There he is. But I don't know, even talking to him kind of puts me at risk. It's distracting, you know? I'm gonna say hi. He's coming right towards me anyways. See if he's got a filter. Hey, dude. Yo, I'm friendly. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Not much. I got shot at by a duo over there, and then I saw you running around. You haven't seen a duo with, like, plates, have you?
No, I didn't. I came from the airport.
Yeah,
there was no one around.
It was down in the yellow tents, like, right before you got there. I've been watching you, but I haven't seen them.
Okay, gotcha.
Did you find any filters? That's what I was there for, were gas mask filters.
No,
Your mic cut out, dude. And you're wearing a skull on your face?
Yeah, I just found it on the ground.
Okay. Alright, so no filters then. Alright, man. Well, take care. Watch out for that duo.
There was one, like, a code tablet in there if you need it.
Do you have it on you?
I didn't pick it up though.
Oh, okay, then never mind. All right, cheers, man. Take care.
All right, good luck.
The way his like mic cut out, and he was like, I almost felt like he was like looking behind me. He made me a little nervous there for a minute. Make a roll of the dice. No Country for Old Men him. What, like evens, death, odds, life? Maybe the freshie can be your new friend and kill him. I tend to not make friends with people who are wearing someone else's face on their face. I tend to avoid those type of people. I think we interrogated the freshie. I think that will suffice. I'm very tempted to hit the blue medical, but I don't really like the idea of like distracting myself by looting while there's a duo nearby hunting me, you know? Feels like kind of a bad idea. We'll check other areas for filters. Roll an 11 means F11. It's actually kind of not a bad idea for a game. Like, odds, life, evens, death, 11, I kill myself. The most likely scenario is death. There's a slight chance he gets life, and there's a very small chance that I have to shoot myself and he gets all my gear. You may want Arya on your side. Arya. Oh, the faceless man. I still think the coolest part of this keyboard is the little F11 symbol. But yeah, we're gonna keep on going into the map, listening for helicopters and the like. Or planes, apparently. I wish it wasn't missing keys, then I'd get one. Yeah, I told them that people really want a full-size version. I don't know, man. It's a little annoying when I do accounting work, but most of what I do with this computer, having no numpad is nice. Somebody was talking about a detachable numpad. Now that shit is brilliant. Best of both worlds. Shots down that way. Just join. What's the new quest? I don't really know, Melon. One of my mods gave me a hint and said look for a plane. So I'm gonna go out west and kind of look for plane crashes as a dynamic event. Still missing keys even with a separate numpad? Like what? Oh, I guess there's like more keys. It has home, page up, and page down. But there are more keys over there, aren't there? No, it's got home, it's got page up, it's got down, no end. It's got backspace and delete. I don't know, I don't really use those keys though. I use page up and, well, insert, yeah, no insert. I use insert, you know, at least like, you know, twice a week. No, I'm just kidding. I'm married with a toddler. Who am I kidding? Never finished my order on the DayZ keyboard. Shipping got insanely expensive. Buy one keyboard, pay for two. Sorry, not doing that. I don't really blame you, man. That sucks. They were nice enough to send me one for free, Ruan, so I can only speak to the quality of the board itself, but when it comes to, like, cost and shipping, you know, I can't really comment on that. I like the board. I do miss the numpad occasionally. As an admin, the end key is an admin key. Oh, I never thought about that, Nate. Oh, dude. Thank you for pointing that out. I legitimately need to plug in my old keyboard for when I host or when I broadcast Ariana's event. Those keys are important for V++ admin tools. Without them, I either at least need to rebind them or I gotta plug in the old keyboard. Nah, I knocked one shoes and then I booked it to try to like get a different angle and patch myself up. And they disappeared. I mean, I could just rebind those keys. But that would be a little annoying. I'll probably just plug the other keyboard in. I have to have a full-size keyboard. It's full-size or nothing to me. Yeah. It is really nice to have a little more mouse space. I will say this though. I wish it was just plugged in. Wireless looks good for like photos. Like I took those really clean photos of my setup and put them on Twitter. And it looks great that both the mouse and the keyboard are wireless. But like, I only have one charger for both of them. Like I have that cable corral at the back of my computer. And I have one USB-C charger coming out of it. So I can charge either of them, but not at the same time. So like whenever I wrap up a stream or I walk away from my PC, I plug one of the two in, you know, just to make sure they're charged. And so far it hasn't been a problem, but I am a little worried that one of these days one's gonna be dead. But as long as both aren't dead at the same time, it's fine. I can plug one in while I'm using the other. Buy a wireless one so you can switch when needed without plugging in and out. I do have a shitty wireless keyboard I could use, yeah. Funsies, what's going on, buddy? Ruan, can I ask you something though? Where do you live? Like, specifically, what's your address, longitude and latitude coordinate? No, just like, what country are you in? Because the shipping thing might have been like an international shipping thing, maybe? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Mother's maiden name too? Yeah. Sangria, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Jemmy Boo, what's up? How you doing? Hype Sue Gaming, why you? Because you are the chosen one, Hype Sue. I have a wireless keyboard and mouse. They share the same charger. I'm a software dev, so I use them all the time and never have an issue with them dying at the same time or rate. 2+ years. Yeah, so far that's the situation. Like I was doing some clip cutting yesterday, like sorting out footage. And when I wrapped that up, I plugged the keyboard in. This morning when I went live, I plugged the mouse in. It's plugged in right now. I could probably unplug it, but I just haven't bothered. RSA? USA? What? RSA? Where the, what is that? I'm sorry, I'm an ignorant American with bad geography. RSA is Russia. Oh, I've never heard it,
for 16 months.
I've never heard it, described that way. That could have something to do with it. I'm assuming there could be some import-export issues, with where you're living. Still sucks that you can't get one. Republic of South Africa, not Russia, chat, not Russia. I was gonna say, isn't Russia usually RU? Still a very probably a far shipping situation for Keychron, but still sucks that it's a lot of money, man. I'm glad I'm not the only one who didn't know. Stegosaurus, thank you for the 16 months, buddy. But yeah, so far, Newton, I am enjoying it. I don't really see the benefit of wireless, other than it looks good in pictures. But, wireless mouse I kind of get. Wireless keyboard seems completely unnecessary to me, other than it just looks really clean. Doing good, how are you? I'm good. I've got my kid to myself through Sunday. Mother-in-law is coming to stay with me for a night though, so I'm excited to like drink a bourbon and watch an 80s comedy with her. Cause she's cool like that. Gaming with the bros tonight, or tomorrow night apparently, so that'll be fun. I don't know, I got a fun week planned. But I am full-time dadding it. I mean, I'm streaming the whole week, but I'm solo with the kids, so. I have hard cutoffs for streams, you know. I got to drop her off and pick her up every day. My bad about RSA. Yeah, how dare you not know what it stands for, even though I didn't know as well. Do you tend to have that problem often though, Ruan, with like shipping stuff to where you live? Like they might be like, I think they're an EU company, but they might have like an American, American shipping I don't know. Depends on their distribution setup. How am I doing on bandages? Not great. I should cut these up. And try to find disinfectant spray. Keychron is China. The Twitter account I followed looked like an EU account. I have that song stuck in my head, man. Come, Mr. Tallyman. Da, 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 da. Mike in NorCal, how you doing, buddy? What's your favorite 80s comedy movie? Mine's The Great Outdoors with John Candy. I almost put that on the other day, Nick, man. Now that you've recommended it, I will probably try to watch it. Favorite 80s comedy? Hear No Evil, See No Evil was pretty funny. Watched that the other day with my mother-in-law. That didn't spawn there. Somebody dropped that. What else? What else do I like? Ooh, Better Off Dead? Indeed, international ordering and shipping is a pain, yeah. Still sucks, though. I wish you could get it. Better Off Dead is a great show. Love that one. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's, like, classics like Ferris Bueller. Caddyshack. I liked Caddyshack. I don't remember, like, loving it. You know? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Redline kind of ruined Planes, Trains, and Automobiles for me. I don't like it because Steve Martin is probably like the funniest person on the planet. I love Steve Martin. And he's the serious guy in that movie.
Hey, good morning at AmishZed and chat. Appreciate ya, Mish, and I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing great, Side. Thank you for the 6 months. I know it's like a hot take. People love Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I don't think it's bad. But I don't like Steve Carell as the straight man. I want Steve Martin to be the funny one. So like, I don't know, that just like doesn't jive with me. I'm like, Steve Martin should be the funny dude. Not the like, oh, how dare you be so weird, John Candy. Did you hear Windstride is hosting a DayZ stream tomorrow about 1.29 experimental? I did not. John Candy's great, don't get me wrong, but like, Steve Martin is like, I think he might be he has like a direct line to my funny bone. I fucking love him, dude. He's so fucking funny. I'm still upset you're from PA and don't know who Mac Miller is. Disappointing. I'm just lame, Growing Terp. I don't know what to tell you. Side, thank you for the 6 months. Stig, thank you for the 16 months. Any Better Off Ted fans or Dead fans in chat? With John Cusack, the like 80s, maybe kind of rom-com, but mostly comedy about a kid who wants to kill himself because his girlfriend dumped him. It's amazing. I like those Bose open earbuds. They're wireless and clip-on snug, $300 though. I would love wireless headphones. I would love not having to have a headband for the hair, but I need an aux cord because I use a Go XLR setup. So if I was gonna do wireless, it would have to be wireless, but with like an aux wireless situation, which does exist, but it's like really, really rare and not an easy thing to find. Woo. How many mugs gifted today? I need to win some. Yeah, we didn't even talk about the disaster of a giveaway I had at the end of the stream last week. Did a giveaway and then the raid went through before the giveaway was announced. The person still won their mug, But I need to make sure that they redeem their prize or re-roll it. Better Off Dead is number 23 for best comedies of the 80s. Nice, I love that movie. Oh, dude, Tip, don't worry about it at all, man. I'm super stoked you won. I appreciate you re-rolling it for a second because it does feel like it's better to let, you know, not the same person win the same type of item in the same day. If it was like 3 weeks later, you know, no biggie, but the same day, I really appreciate you re-rolling it, but let me know when you get your mug. Airplane is number 1. Airplane's pretty incredible. Do we use rom-com for romantic comedy instead of romedy? I use rom-com. I mean, clearly it's rigged in your favor, Tip. Figure I'll see if there's any SK ammo or a filter in that medical. Sammy boy, what's going on? Chance Upchin, how you doing? Nothing but trouble. Never heard of that one. Midnight come and me wanna go home. Where's your friends? I am solo today. Tomorrow we are teaming up with Lexi, and Friday we're teaming up with OG and HB. I chose not to overbook myself this week because I way overbooked myself last week. This place is dangerous. This place used to be the village, man.
Take your pants off right
Are you kidding me? This place is dangerous. Oh, we died, Demented. Ander Chavez, thank you for the 500 bits, my man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we died on the Lost server. I don't mean to be super harsh on that map, by the way, but I just don't... It just doesn't feel like a ton of effort was put into it yet. Like, I don't know, it's just really early in development. It could be something really cool down the line, but it just really feels like it was like, I don't know, they worked on it for like a sitting or two, and then we're like, fuck it, let's play test. Like, I don't know. And the thing that I actually think is like frustrated me about it was the fact that it just doesn't look like a tropical island. Like, I kind of don't know how you miss on that. It's based off the island from Lost, and there's no fucking sand on the coast. Like, it looks like a swamp when you spawn in. I just don't know how you miss on that. Hopefully that's something they can work on, because if you're gonna make an island based on Lost, it needs to be fucking tropical. Not just have a couple of palm trees in it. It needs to be a tropical island. No more antibiotics, only oral moving forward. Oh, being all oral is great, Tip. You're gonna love it. I'm happy for you. Just the tip and all oral. This is fantastic news. I'm sorry, I know it's a very serious joke, but I can't, or subject matter, but I can't not make a joke about it. I am glad to hear, though, that things are moving in the right direction for you. Do I have morphine? No. Oh, I do have alcohol tincture. Nice. Those were NVGs. They were NVG binoculars, not NVGs. Who wins in a 3v3? Ish, HB, and OG, or TRMZ, Sour, and Muller? This is not an insult. I mean, actually, you know what? I'm gonna say that that's like a relatively even lineup. A relatively even lineup. I think that TRMZ, Sour, and Muller have a smidge of a leg up, but like HB and OG are no slouches, you know? Oh shit. player up the hill. With the gun out. And of course I've got like a million zombies on me. Whatever team has Sour, of course. Sour is the reason I'd give it a little bit of a leg up, but Muller's a fucking wicked sniper too. I'm trying to trick him into making him think I went up and that way, but I'm gonna go around to the right. Depends on the distance. I mean, everything with DayZ depends on the circumstances. You know? Like, not just like what gear do they have, but like who got to the area first, who spotted who first. But like everyone knows Sour is in a league of his own, like, and that's not talking shit on Muller or TRMZ or HB and OG, but like, I don't know, man. Sour's just playing a different video game. I mean, everybody, I'm not gonna like flex or nothing, but like even I have my moments where I'm pretty damn good Demented. I don't think I'm anywhere near as good as Sour or TRMZ or Muller, but, or HB or OG, frankly, but he's not gonna be up there anymore. Adam is the craziest for me by far. I hate to say it, but I have not had a good, opportunity to see Adam go crazy. These are my experiences with Adam, Adam Crook. And I know people talk about him like he's a legend, so I'm pretty sure he's probably fucking a crazy PvPer. But I saw him in Lights Out, where he basically camped in a fucking shipping container for like 2 hours. And he won the event. Camping is a strat. I'm not talking shit, but that's how he won it. He crated it up. I don't think I saw him kill anybody. I'm sure he did kill tons of people during that event, but when I was watching, I didn't see him kill anybody. And then he and I teamed up on Deadfall when he was drunk as a fucking skunk, and he fucking knocked out Muller, who was on his team, because he was so drunk and panicking during a firefight. So I don't think I've seen Adam at his best, you know? I'm going up this way, and I'm gonna get on the hill on the far side and see if this guy pops out while looking for me. Chamber, what's going on, buddy? No mention of Taupe. Guys, it's not... I hate doing the who's the best PvPer. That wasn't even the question. The question was who wins? TRMZ, Muller, and Sour versus Ish, HB, and OG. Taupe wasn't even in the thought experiment. But yes, there are many, many, many good DayZ players, guys. People get mad at me like I don't respect other players when I don't mention somebody, you know? But the beauty of DayZ is it truly doesn't matter how good someone is. Sometimes one wrong decision gets people killed. You can be completely outnumbered and outgunned and outskilled and get the win because of a mistake, you know? Lights Out was a great example of that. Sour was dead. Muller and TRMZ were pushing me. They had been killing it the entire event, racking up kills. But they just pushed wrong, and I killed both of them, you know? Am I better than Muller and TRMZ? Certainly not combined. But I got a little lucky there, and I played it okay, and they fucked up, and I got the win, you know? I'm gonna check this. It could have SKS ammo. That's why DayZ is king of all survival games? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, it's the difference between looking left and looking right, and you don't spot the guy because you're looking left when you should be looking right, and then they win the fight because you just, you know, weren't looking in the right direction. See, I just figured that he'd start chasing after me, and maybe I'd, like, catch him running through these fields. Exactly, Jemmy, exactly. Like, I've killed TRMZ, like, several times while I played DayZ. I still think TRMZ's a better player than me. But, like, I'm pretty sure if you rack up KDRs of TRMZ versus Ish, I've killed him far more than he's killed me. But I just think that those situations, you know, I just played it right and got a little lucky. Literally not one of those is an ishing, Nate. That being said, one of the times TRMZ has killed me was an ishing. Which is why it's stupid that I'm the one known for team killing, but whatever, that's a separate discussion. That's the beauty of DayZ. If things go right, even anybody could kill the pros. 100% agree, Bag. 100% agree. I mean, everybody likes to have the who's the best DayZ player. You want to know the best DayZ player? Some fucking 12-year-old kid who doesn't stream DayZ, who's just ridiculously good, but doesn't create content so nobody knows who he is, you know? The M79 was pretty bad. Oh, whatever, dude. That literally could have happened to anyone. I dragged, the gun didn't drop, but again, that wasn't TRMZ. I have never ished TRMZ. If you want to talk shit, but get your facts right. I'm not 12, I'm 34. The best DayZ player is me, who spends his runs fishing in Bereziki and North Svetlo. Prove me wrong. It's a survival game, so surviving is better than killing, technically. It definitely doesn't bother Ish that's called nishing. I don't really care, but it is I don't think the math's out. I basically can't loot Devil's Castle. This guy's lurking around. I can feel it. Wear that badge is a badge of honor. I mean, dude, the M79 was pretty glorious. At least I don't kill my teammates while they're unconscious and, like, literally telling me where the enemy is and wearing an armband that we identified as our common armband, you know? At least when I team kill, it's an understandable mistake. Not an outright fucking slaughter. Cam, what's going on? Joe Papa. People have decided that ishing means team killing. Well, I know modded Sakal. There's some killer modded servers for Sakal. I'm obsessed with it. Wicked, give me a recommendation. The only one I've heard about is Karma Crew, and it's kind of base building focused, which doesn't really sound super appealing on Sakal, to be honest. Ishing is a lot like one guy, one jar. I'll have to do that research and find out if it is. Nice dig at TRMZ. Yeah, the fact that, like after that team kill on Joito, people still say that I'm the Isher. Like, it just proves favoritism. TRMZ watched Joito get knocked unconscious right in front of him. She's laying unconscious right where she fell with an armband on, and he outright executes her, and you guys still say that I'm the team killer. That's why it doesn't really bother me, even though it clearly sounds like it does. Because it's just outright fucking favoritism. Like, at that point, I'm like, okay, there's no convincing anyone. I'm known for it. It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. TRMZing Joe was definitely the worst one. Yeah, that was the worst team kill I've ever seen. I'm new to DayZ. I just downloaded it. Need some help getting started. Anyone interested? I'm on PS4, by the way. CJ, I don't mind you asking in my chat. First off, welcome to DayZ. But my Discord right there, we have a section called Down to Play where you can post and maybe make some friends to team up with. So I just recommend posting there. Because that will like sit there, you know, and maybe another PS4 player will show up like in a week and they'll see your message. Also, my guides are on that playlist, so check that out too if you're looking for some beginner's guides. He still hasn't killed his entire team, including himself. That was pretty legendary. I will own that one. That was pretty fucking legendary. I still think that one team kill against Joe is far worse than me wiping my entire squad. I'm a new subscriber, bro, but okay. Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying you might get more responses in there. How many times have you killed Paul by shooting him in the leg? He's got a leg up on that one. I actually forgot about that one. So that is one in the Amish versus TRMZ countdown. He executed me when I had surrendered to him. And he team killed me, so there's 2 kills that TRMZ has against me. You were not his teammate? No, I wasn't his teammate in that one. This whole conversation wasn't about itching. It was about who would win in a firefight. And I was saying, I think TRMZ's a better player than me, but I've killed him more than he's killed me. Anybody in here? For a while, I was finding a ton of SKS ammo in castles. Like full boxes. Chicken steak that hasn't been here that long. Anybody in here? Yeah, that chicken steak hasn't been here too long. It's not rotten yet. And that does take like the better part of an hour or more. Alright, I'll take it. Break out the little black bookish. I'd have to think about it, but the TRMZ kills stand out in my mind because I usually make a video out of it. I think that's the guy. But he's got no gun out right now. Oh man, now he's gonna try to kill me. I was waving. I was literally starting to wave, brother. I gotta get out of here. I don't want to be pinned in here. That is the guy though. He had a cowboy hat. Yo, dude. Dude, I wasn't aiming to kill you. I was just checking you out, man. God damn it. I should have just shot him. Like, if you're gonna point a gun at someone, you should probably just shoot him. I need water. I'm more worried about the shotgun blast than a headshot. The increased player pop on this server is nuts, though, man. I feel like there's signs of life and people just everywhere. It's going to be an interesting adjustment. He might have broken his leg. Didn't he jump off of like a really, really high platform? Hey buddy, I wasn't shooting ya, I was just looking at ya. You okay, or did you break your leg jumping off of there? He jump off of there and not break a leg? Like seriously, he was up there, dude. That's crazy. Now I just want to find him to find out how he didn't break his leg. I don't know. I'm gonna keep moving. I gotta find like a river and fill up my filtered water bottle. CJ, welcome back, buddy. Can we get info on this quest mod? I don't really know anything. I'm figuring it out. But I'm looking for a plane crash. He did the superhero landing. It's the only way. I mean, it's hard on the knees, but it does save you from a leg break. Dave, welcome back. Did you know that smashing the like button on this video also increases your FPS? You get more FPS from the like button than you do from RGB. Wow, that's big if true, Maximus. Soulless, how you doing, Mother Car? What's up? Might have had a splint handy? Yeah, maybe. He'd still be limping away, though. I don't know, maybe I should be a little more aggressive, because it's very unlikely that I'm going to make a friend while geared like the way I am. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 12:12. No wonder I'm hungry. Land on the outhouse? I have no idea. I truly don't know how that guy didn't break a leg or die. Want to have a backup knife, just in case. Make a wish, Easy 9? I'm trying to think. What's the best wish I could wish? I wish for 12 more wishes. Nailed it. Painting the PC red makes it go faster? Yeah, but insurance company charge you more for coverage. Wish for a pickled-sized penis? I've already got a gherkins. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Wish for a good dick day, like always. I mean, every day that I've got it, I'm pretty happy with it, you know? As long as it doesn't, like, fall off or something. No gherkin jerkin here. Ben Julio, hope you're good. Sly, what's up, man? probably unpackage these just to avoid them getting ruined and to just have all my ammo ready. We're out west. We're getting to the area where I expect to hear these heli plane crashes, whatever. But it does seem like a little bit of aimless wandering. Not a huge fan of the quests that involve a lot of aimless wandering, but I kind of get that it might be necessary. Maybe the plan is work our way down the western area where heli crashes spawn and plane crashes, hopefully. If we hear one, go after it. But if we end up like down in like Zelenogorsk area and we see a boat, we end up actually doing that quest. However, we'll just end up in the same situation as the other day, where I have a boat, but not enough time to look for the buoy. By the way, Sly, I hope you enjoyed that barbecue the other day. Oh my god, we ended up going to that beer garden I was talking about. And it finally happened. I've had a Dark Tower tattoo since I was 21 years old. So I've had a Dark Tower tattoo for 14 years. And since I got it, it's been very much like a band t-shirt where you like wear it and you're hoping that somebody will recognize it and be like, dude, sick shirt. Dude, sick tattoo. I've just been like waiting for somebody to like recognize my Dark Tower tattoo. I'm sitting there playing with my kid in a sandbox and a guy goes, long days and pleasant nights. And I'm just like, what? Long days and pleasant nights is a reference to the Dark Tower and it just completely went over my head out of context. So I've been like waiting for someone to like be a Dark Tower fan and notice my tattoo forever. Yeah, and all I had to do was say thank you, Sai, or say true, say thank you. And instead I'm just like, yeah. And I'm like, I know that, but what is he talking about? It just didn't click. But then he mentioned the Dark Tower and I did say true, say thank you. But I missed it, man. I missed my chance. My once in a lifetime opportunity. He was a cool guy though. He was definitely a big Stephen King fan. Cause he had a lot of tattoo. I think he had a Shining tattoo. Ooh, dead player. I need to find a river. Oh, and that would have been a good recovery, my mother card. Just going like, I'm sorry, I forgot the face of my father. I didn't really talk to him a ton though, because our kids were just like kind of meandering. And there was this other dad there who was like so nonchalant about watching his kid. So like all our kids are playing in the sandbox, but next to the sandbox is like a 1.5 foot tall planter with like a lip on it. And his kid climbs up on top of the planter. And his two buddies run over and are like, whoa, whoa, whoa there, buddy. And like, they're making sure the kid doesn't fall. And the dad is like, to me, he's like laughing he's like, they don't have kids, they don't get it. And I'm like, yeah, totally. And I'm like, I would be pretty nervous if my kid was up on top of that thing. And my kid's older than your kid. My kid's 2, his kid was like 18 months. But he's like, yeah, look at them, all nervous. They don't have kids, so they're all nervous. So lo and behold, like 10 minutes later, the kid is on top of that planter. He fucking trips over the lip and face plants in the sandbox. Just as those dads are soft. No, I disagree, man. It was I mean, not dangerous where the kid's gonna die or break an arm, B-Rad, but like, their potential for harm was definitely high. It was not something that I would have let baby Zed climb on. And so the kid tripped, he face plants in the sandbox, eats shit. He's fine, he was actually really tough. He walked it off. And, wow. Dude, I literally can't with these one taps. What the fuck is going on with me getting one tapped everywhere I go? It's unreal, dude. Every fucking shot, every death is a one tap. That's crazy. I had a plate carrier. I don't know, man. I don't think we can call every single one of these fucking headshots. Like, there's no way I'm getting headshot. The pistol had to be a headshot. But, like, how am I getting headshot every time I die in DayZ? That's nuts, man. Anyways, though, one kid versus several. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I am of the mindset that I'm like, if they can't get seriously injured, I'm not too worried. I'll let them take the L and learn a lesson. But if you saw what I was talking about, I wouldn't have let my kid climb on it, is all I'm saying. So the dad is like nonchalant about that. The kid eats shit. He probably should have been a little more on the ball there. But again, the kid's fine, so it's no big deal. But all of a sudden, this guy is like, he's like watching the kid. And I'm like, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, this isn't my kid. It's my buddy's. I don't know where he went. The dad just walked away and went to get another beer. His 18-month-old is alone in the sandbox at a beer garden. I don't think the mom was anywhere. His buddy felt like he had to take responsibility for the kid, and the buddy looked terrified. Like, he had no fucking clue how to take care of a kid. He was absolutely terrified, feeling like he was responsible. And the dad just walked away to go get a beer and was gone for like 10 minutes. And I don't even think he ever actually went back to get the kid. I think that the buddy brought the kid to the dad. And I was like, that's just irresponsible. The sandbox thing was no big deal. I don't think it would take a really awkward fall for the kid to really hurt himself, like fall on his arm at an awkward angle and break a bone. But to just walk away from your kid at a public beer garden is like genuinely like irresponsible. Like, that's just fucked up. And the dad did that. So I don't know. It just like, I found it really odd. This dad was like making fun of his buddies for being overly cautious with his kid. And meanwhile, he's just like putting a please kidnap me sign on his child. I usually base my parenting in those situations on how much do I feel like potentially taking kid to the ER. I think that there are important lessons to be learned from getting hurt. I'm just running into the map. I'm just not going to bother with spawn areas. But I'm a little salty about that, dude. I feel like every time we die, the last 7 days has been a one tap. But yeah, like if BabyZed is sprinting and she's wearing sandals, I'm like, be careful, BabyZed, you might trip. If she trips and scrapes her knee, she scrapes her knee. Maybe she's going to learn to be a little more careful while she's sprinting. You know, or if she's standing up on a chair and I'm like, be careful, BabyZed, you could fall if you're standing on that chair, you need to sit down. Bada bing, bada boom. Same deal. If she's not going to seriously injure herself and it's a small scrape, you know, if it's a let me kiss it and make it better boo-boo, that's fine. She's going to learn a lesson. But I don't know. That guy was like legitimately leaving his kid up for serious injury or sorry, for harm just by being unsupervised, you know? Bit of desync there? No, not on my end. That might be a second kid because the first kid gets watched all the time. I definitely see how you take care of your kid. You're a little less helicopter parent with the second than the first, but you're telling me you just walk away from your child in a public space? An 18-month-old? I'm sorry, that's inexcusable. That's crazy, man. You do not leave an 18-month-old unsupervised, dude. That's fucking nuts. Like, I wouldn't leave BabyZed alone at a beer garden. Like, I give her a little leeway, you know? If I can't see her every second we're at the playground, it's okay. But like, you know, I'm not just gonna go, all right, BabyZed, you hang out on the playground. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Like, that's nuts, dude. Yeah, let alone, like, the kid could hurt themselves, let alone, you don't know who's at that beer garden. Like, I thought that was genuinely, like, fucked up parenting. DayZ needs kill cams when you die instantly like that. I mean, while I'm very curious about how we died, because it could have been like a Timberwolf or something, so like it could have just been like an OP gun, which I have to assume it was because I was running, so how would he headshot me? Oh, hi there. How's it going?
What's up, man?
Not much, not much. I just got one tapped while wearing a plate carrier, so I'm a little confused.
headshot, maybe?
I guess. I was running, so that would surprise me. You finding any loot here?
No, it's all been loaded.
Bummer. So far, I don't like the higher player pop. It feels too crowded to me. What's worse, leaving your infant unattended at a beer garden or bottle opening fees? I think they're equally terrible. But no, DayZ can't have kill cams because if I was in Discord with a buddy, then I could tell my buddy where the enemy was, and that's not cool. While I am curious, I almost wish I could get a kill cam like an hour later. But, I think I just said I don't like the player pop quick drive. I think it's gonna be too busy. But yeah, kill cam that unlocks in an hour could be pretty cool. What's your ideal pop for Cherno? I think 80 is pretty solid, you know? DayZ's not meant to be a game where there's a player everywhere you go. I mean, you're supposed to have to, like, it's an apocalypse. Like, isolation is kind of a part of it. 100 might be high, but I've played on it for an hour now, you know? But everywhere we went, there was a player. Other than Beraziki where we spawned, every single place we went, there were dudes, multiple. $80 seems like a lot. Well, I think this one just got up to 100. I'm saying I think that might be too much. You could always put your child on a leash. I hope it doesn't come to that. Do you say your social battery is running out? Huh? I'd like a kill cam review for admins. Be much easier to look for cheat reports. That's interesting, yeah. All right, Vishnoya Dubrovka up here. That's where we're gonna find some food. Ugh, that sucked though. I think the guy was to my right based on the way I fell. So that sucks because I was kind of looking in that direction at first. I saw a family put a toddler on a dog runner leash. That thing that hung between two trees while camping. My aunt, when she was young, my grandma used to tie her to a leash. And tie her to a tree, I should, you know, elaborate. And apparently LadyZed was put on leashes back in the 90s. Those things weren't really common back then. Don't be the parent with a backpack with a kid on a leash. Listen, I don't like to judge parenting styles other than the guy who just walks away from his toddler to go get a beer. Like, I think that's genuinely, like, not good. But I don't know, man. If your kid's a runner, I think I get it. I get it. I sure hope it doesn't come to that. I gotta turn that alert up, kill moves. I'm sorry, it's not loud enough to scare me. I'm actually gonna turn it up right now. I can do that really quickly. But again, like, I really don't want to be the people who put my kid on a leash, but if your kid's a runner, I get it, man. Otherwise, you're just gonna fucking sprint after them constantly, you know? Hold on, I'm upping that audio really quick. Because you're not the most recent person. There's been many people who have used that alert, and it's just too quiet. Kill moves, thank you for the 500 bits, buddy. Bits. Wolf scare. Up that bad boy by 10%. Okay. Oh, God damn it. I think that's gonna work. As a former leash kid, I deserved it. I mean, again, like, I totally get it. Baby Zed took a full sprint towards the street the other day, and I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. You know? If they're a runner and you're in a public place like Hershey Park or something, I mean, you know, you gotta keep them near you. Remote shot collars for kids are the best. Yeah, remote shot collar sounds ideal because then no one knows that you have that on your kid, you know? At what age can I take this leash off? Currently strapped to the PC. You, Nitno? You're a troublemaker. You can't ever take it off. If I'm gonna go to the zoo and Scarlet would run away from me, I will be leashing her. I wouldn't even risk her for someone snatching her up when I'm not looking. I feel like, yeah, I can imagine situations where it would be necessary. Baby Zed so far doesn't need to be leashed. I need to put my son on a leash and he's 21. Oh, man. What is this new modded quest? All I've heard is that you need scientific briefcase keys and you need to find a plane crash. But I just got one tapped for the millionth time in the last seven days, so I am starting over, unfortunately. I'd rather just wear the beanie. I wasn't put on leashes, I was locked in a room. I was locked in a room if I was grounded. Vishnori Dubrovka, I skipped a bunch of towns to get here, but this could actually be a great spot to get a couple of basics, you know? It's not quite like speedrunning your character, but it is like, you know, let's get to the place where we're gonna find the most stuff. My wife puts me in the shopping cart if we go to Cabela's. Baby Zed is old enough now that she like sometimes walks with us when we go to the grocery store. And then on Sunday, she actually took a step up and like held onto the front of the cart. Beck. And I was like, oh, that's exciting that she's getting to like this age where like we can ride shopping carts soon, you know? But I tried to jump on the front of the cart and have LadyZed push both me and Baby Zed. LadyZed was not having it. I was Gen X. My boomer parents didn't even know where I was until I came home to sleep. I had a curfew and I had to be home for dinner, but yeah, we were allowed to free roam in our neighborhood. That's why I want Baby Zed to grow up in like what I call a trick-or-treat neighborhood. I want her to be able to do that to an extent, you know? Will you be playing in the desert map again? Of Avalon? Despicable? I have a character still, so we could swap to that later today if we die again. I've done that, then the whole cart flip. That was a fear of mine too. But yeah, we'll definitely play Avalon again. I have a character with a broken leg all the way up north. So, you know, we could log on to PvP or we could try to quest, you know, we could do a lot on that map. Lots of baseball maps. Streetlights meant go home. Yeah, I didn't have that level of freedom. But I could definitely like, just tell my mom I'm going to Scotty's, I'll see you later. Uh-oh. Hi there.
Oh.
Oh, hey, is that you from the camp again?
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Need water.
There's a well right behind you, man. You missed it. It's right over here.
No, do you need water?
Oh, no. I just chugged at that well.
Need it. Here you go.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm screaming. What, where are you headed?
I'm not sure. Mashka, or how do you call it?
Ashka?
Hunting place. Romashka.
Romashka. I'm unfamiliar with that one.
To the west.
Like Devil's Castle?
Border.
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar. I think I might head to Gorka. Roll the dice there.
Good luck, man.
You too. Thanks for the canteen, buddy. It's the hunting camp north of Gorka. A hunting camp north of Gorka. What? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. It feels like he's heading where I'm going. Gorka-ish. It has a well and a medical. Oh, that's the one I was just at. That's by Devil's Castle. Yeah, that's the one I was literally just at. Where we spotted the cowboy hat guy. I wonder if it was cowboy hat guy that killed me. I really hope not. I really hope it was like a dude with a timber wolf, because that one tap is kind of grinding my gears a little bit. It happens. It's just been happening a lot lately. Meanwhile, I KO people and I have to sink like 7 308 shots in them to actually kill them. Nice, we got a backpack. I should actually have that ready so I can stealth kill zombies. Must have been a headshot, or it was like a, you know, if this quest gives you like a Timberwolf sniper rifle or like something crazy, it could have been a one-tapper even with a plate. But I don't know, man. It's hard to just keep, after like 7 one-tap deaths in a row, to keep going, well, it must have been a headshot. Not everybody can be landing headshots, dude. Ooh. Oh my. Nice. Bourbon! My ears hurt. Bourbon, thank you for the bits, buddy. Thank you much. That camp is where I got my first DayZ kill. Ooh, memories. God damn it, this fucking guy. All right, he's skipping the military camp over here. Maybe I'll get some 76239. I can't kill him, he's nice. He gave me a water bottle, but don't really like him going, scooping up all my loot. I mean, you can kill him. I mean, I would feel bad about it, though. Return the favor by giving him a bullet at high speed. He does seem to be searching for ammo. Bourbon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Are you streaming Saturday? I got a new small PvP map I might want to try to fill up. I am streaming Saturday. Assuming my mother-in-law shows up. Because she's supposed to babysit, so I can stream. Because I'm a single dad for the week. Yeah, check it out. Is he looking at me? Motherfucker. I'm starting to think that... Oh, crap. I hope he's not looking at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look away. I'm starting to think that he's, like, investing in me by, like, giving me some gear in the hopes that I, like, get good loot that he can then kill me. You know what I mean? Like, he wants me to loot, get some good stuff, then he can murder me. And then take my loot. Oh, Sposen bag. Kill moves, thank you for the bits. Thank you, buddy. Sorry about that first alert being too quiet. I've upped it. I've been saying I need to up it for a while, and I keep not getting around to it. Almost ruined it. Fattening you up like a pig. Yeah, exactly. I just saw him sneaking over there. Fancy seeing you here.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah, yeah. Thought you were going to a summer camp.
Well, I don't know where it is. I kinda got lost. Now I don't have.
I think it's near Devil's Castle.
Yes, but...
I think you basically have to head west until you see Devil's Castle. Yo, that was a crazy loot spawn.
Probably, yes. But I think I'm going to Gorka too because I don't have any food.
Yeah, I'm yellow hungry. You want to watch each other's backs in Gorka, and then when you head to that summer camp, we go our separate ways?
Sure, let's go.
Cool, man, cool. Do you want a Makarov? I got no ammo.
Makarov?
Yeah, IJ.
It doesn't have a magazine. Okay.
I also have Magnum ammo if you need it.
No. Thanks. Do you need any ammo?
I could use 7.6239 if you have any.
No, I don't have it, sorry.
Okay, no worries. There's like a couple like hunting spawns in like a barn over here. I kind of want to check that for a scope. Can this go on there? Oh, nice. All right, cool. If I find a battery. Do you have a battery?
No.
Didn't he just said he didn't have food? What was your name, by the way? My name's Ishmael.
Peter.
Peter, nice to meet you, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
How's your day going so far?
Don't know. I just logged in, back from work, so.
Ah, what do you do for a living?
Sensei machinist.
Ooh.
How do you say? I'm sorry if my English is bad. Not really from. I'm from Europe.
Yeah, I could tell from the. Your English is great.
Where are you from?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
America, right?
Yes. He's from Europe. Vernal Jester, what's going on?
European server?
Yeah, I'm on the East Coast, so, you know. I guess the Atlantic ain't that big.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a couple little, like, hunting things in the woods here that I want to hit before we go into Gorka, if you're okay with that.
Yeah. Just, I will follow you.
Alright, cool. But Jester, I don't think I can change what color your name becomes when you become a member. Chromistic, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. RCX and Dooffiend, I miss you guys, but thank you for the follows. Tom Browning, what's up, what's up? I find it funny we list our state and not our country when asked where we are from. Well, America's so big. I mean, frankly, it's kind of weird that he said I'm from Europe and not what country he's from. But it would be like doing that, you know? I used to do this, Ben Julio, and I literally resisted the urge this time. I usually say I'm from Pennsylvania in the US. And then most people are like, yeah, I know where Pennsylvania is, you know? Of course, this time I don't say it and he doesn't seem to know. USA could be Texas or New York, way different vibes, yeah. I can tell you as an American in Prague, it's better to say USA and then roll into PA. Okay. So start off by going, I'm from America, and then they go, where in America, if they're curious. Just a compass in here. Hold on, there's a barn this way, and sometimes I find blazes and stuff. I just say Texas, even if they ask what country, that checks out. Here it is. Only Americans answer which state they're from. I do it too, but I've noticed when I travel abroad, no one knows the states. Yeah, I don't know why, but this seems to be a hunting spawn. Oh, see? Look at that. A blaze.
Where?
Right here.
No kidding. Nice.
Hold on, dude. You don't have any 308, do you?
No. Only...
Oh, fuck off.
Bug shells.
Alright, well... you have buckshot?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you don't have a gun, I'll give you the carbine, but... I don't really have a lot of ammo between the two. I've got, like, 3 shots between the two. So if I find some more 308, I'll give you the carbine. Does that sound good?
Sure.
Y'all talk about states, no politic. That's not politic. I've lived in PA for 5 years and I still say I'm a New Yorker. Once a New Yorker, always a New Yorker, eh? That was terrible. I apologize. Do you want to go right into the police department and try to get stab vest, or are you looking for food first and foremost?
We can go. I have time. I mean, I'm on red, but...
Me too.
I have time.
But another thing too is half the time when people ask like where Pennsylvania is, or I'm like, it's near New York, and people, like a lot of Europeans are like, oh yeah, I know that. Like I've actually been pretty surprised when telling people where I am, where I live when I'm playing DayZ, at how many people seem to like really know American geography, like way better than I know European geography. Probably better than I know American geography. Maybe we can loot a couple of houses on the way. Although there are pairs by these trees, so there's probably people here.
Yes, I saw mine.
If we see a player with a gun out, we're KOSing, right? We're shooting on sight?
Probably.
We are not uncultured swines. Are you sure about that, though? Because Europeans get educated. Yeah, like a bunch of nerds. Congrats, Europe, on being a fucking nerd. Here in America, we're not wasting our time learning geography. We're playing football with our hands. Fucking faced, Europe. Faced. CTE over degrees, baby, yeah! Let's go! You get degrees, I get CTEs, bitch. Well, no, Kyle, that's what I would have thought, but again, I've been surprised at how many times I tell, like, a European I'm from Pennsylvania, and they know exactly what I'm talking about. Hunting coat or hiking coat? They look the same. I'm gonna go with hiking.
There is light here.
What did you say? You're playing football with your hands? Yeah! The way George Washington intended. What did somebody say once? One of the Europeans in our chat once. Oh yeah, they said, I have cheese in my refrigerator that's older than your country. Uh-oh, what's going on there? I have cheese in my fridge older than your country. Oh my god. Why do I want to say that was Hub who said that? Is that you in there, bud? I killed a chicken.
You have a knife?
I do. That flare is a little freaky. Also, the fact that there's a bunch of cooked human meat in here is a little freaky.
Yes, but
Am I right in thinking that Pennsylvania has amazing folklore? I mean, I couldn't name any off the top of my head, if I'm being honest. Beggars can't be choosers, bottoms up. I mean, it's right there. It's right there, ready for eating. Now, I literally have chicken on my person. Hey, bud, where'd you go? Come on, 308. I'm gonna make a fire and cook this chicken. Oh, hi! Oh, if I hadn't hit spacebar by accident, I would have been behind cover. Fuck me, man. Almost made it behind cover. At least I didn't get one tapped. Yo, I surrender! I surrender! Man. I hope it's not gonna be one of those weeks, dude. Oh, and another Berezino spawn. I think I got shot from somebody who wasn't the guy in front of me. The guy in front of me was my buddy. I think I got shot from the side. Hold on. I'm getting another spawn. We've done like 3 northeastern spawns in a row. I want a different spawn. Deer Owl then? Nah, I think I want to do Cherno. Although I could do Avalon. You know what? Let's carry on our Avalon character. Let's do that. It'll also give me a chance to really quickly go AFK and grab a bite to eat. Because it is lunchtime and I haven't eaten anything. So I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and then we can carry on with our Avalon character. Let's get him killed and that way we have fresh characters across the board. But hey, guys, we're moving in the right direction. At least we didn't get one tap this time. Instead, we died begging for our life while surrendering. So like, again, we're working our way towards eventually actually surviving for a little bit. I will give me like a couple minutes, guys. I'm just gonna heat up some lunch. It won't take me long at all. I do have a new YouTube video out. It's actually not that video, but whatever. Watch that video while you wait. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to heat up my lunch and a coffee. A couple of things. I realized I said Avalon, but I didn't even check the pop. Shit, Avalon doesn't really have pop. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Ish, the king of getting one-tapped. Getting Ish should be called getting one-tapped, honestly. Guys, I'm sorry to say, I want to swap to Avalon. I don't think the pop is there. So I think we'll just carry on getting one-tapped on Cherno. That's all right. This is the life. This is the life. What'd I miss? You died? Yeah. I rounded a corner, there was a duo pointing right at me, but Murdemise, the point is, the good news is I didn't get one-tapped, so that's pretty special. I'm buying my best friend some DayZ merch for his birthday. I was curious if you could tell me where you got the picture frames for the tourist maps on your wall. I'm getting them all three. I can't find the size. So in the US, it's really hard to get a frame the right size because the maps are in centimeters. So like I literally could not find a frame that fit just perfectly. You're basically gonna have to buy a bigger frame and then get like a border cut to the specific dimensions. Or you could do what I did, and I believe I got a 22 by 28 inch frame, and I cut about like 5 millimeters off of the map on one edge, and that made it fit. So double check my measurements. I'm not sure if 22 by 28 was exact, but I think that's what I did. I think it was a 22 by 28. You should check your pants. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Hunter. I hope you're good, bud. All right, sticking with Cherno since Avalon doesn't have any pop. $22 by 28 is what I did too. Okay, I need a new one, Quacks, because my Livonia poster is just folded up. All right, we got an electro spawn, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. This is the life. I can feel it. I can feel it. Can you feel that energy? Can you feel that positivity? The positivity that is definitely natural and not something that I'm trying to will into my spirit. And it's definitely not artificially injected into my blood via cocaine. Yeah, spectator. Very nice gift of you, though, for your friend, I mean, from you. If they're a DayZ fan, I think that's a wonderful gift. The maps are awesome, man. I'm really happy I have them. And the fact that my Sakal map is signed is just even better. The DayZ devs are doing that competition online of like your best DayZ merch pick. And like, I kind of wanted to tweet out like my signed map or my keyboard, but I'm like, that feels like streamer privilege. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? So you're a fatty now? I mean, you know, I haven't been running as much as I'd like, Egger. Thank you for the 308, bud. This guy is completing the quest and getting 5+ kills. Let's fucking go. Let's go, donuts. Egger, thank you for the 308, buddy. We're teaming up with Lexi tomorrow, so we know our bad luck will turn around with Lexi. She's the queen of good luck. Why is she the queen of good luck? Because I said so, that's why. 1 kill down. 5 chickens and a completed quest. What's the name of this character? I ordered a custom size frame from Frame It Easy to fit the Cherno map. Oh yeah? How much did that run you? It bodes well for me that YouTube counts chicken kills as kills. YouTube, you're in the running for favorite redheaded stepchild. Ooh, okay. I could use that blowtorch to light a fire. Lexi better watch your back, that's what I'm saying. Because her back is gonna be sore from carrying me, or because I might team kill her. Sorry, there's so many insults you could make, I just am trying to figure out which one you're going for. Sorry, you guys tell me I'm bad at the game in so many different ways. I just need to make sure I understand which way. D, all of the above? Okay, good, 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 good. Just so I understand. What does it mean that we're the purple-haired stepchildren? Hey, I do have red hair, but I'm not a stepchild, still have no soul. That's alright, you're doing your best. You want some D? Well, I'm taking a multivitamin, and it does say on the bottle that it's good for you because it has vitamin D, so I think I'm getting plenty of D every morning in the bathroom. I think I've got it covered. I think I got my D covered, guys. But I appreciate your concern for my D. Aw. A little disappointed that the audio tuned out. Also, it didn't seem to work at all. Maybe when she's a bit older, BabyZed will dye her purple hair. Well, BabyZed's favorite Twitch streamer is, just streamer is Hollyrex, so I think it's very likely that she will dye her hair purple. Zombies don't count because they're technically already dead, so go choke that chicken. Again, taking care of that every morning. We know at least that one time that D was in fact not covered. I'm gonna say, is that gonna work? Foo-foo. Foo-foo. I'm allowed to make that joke. You're not allowed to make that joke. Hey! Crispy! Thank you much, man. My favorite streamer is Lax. Well, I know... I don't mind you saying that your favorite streamer is Lax, because if you say that your favorite streamer is Lax, I know that you're just there for his good looks. You know? So it's just like, all right, I get it, you know? He's got the camera on, he's very, very pretty, like, I get it. There's nothing I can really change about that, you know? But when you say that Holly's your favorite streamer, that just hurts my feelings. I'm like, I've got everything that she has. Why not me, you know? Why not me? Brother Crispy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Durango, Teepin' and Creepin', Hef D, Janner in Scotland, and Geekster. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Crispy to thank. Crispy, thank you. That was for the fart. Well, thank you much, bud. You don't have purple hair, though? I know. I mean, well, I do. It's just not upstairs hair. That's the joke, Tip. That's the joke.
Edgar Skyle has just donated $7.
Oh, let's see if she reads this.
My fave streamer in between you and frickin' Red. You two can fight it out if you want, but you might get pegged.
Oh, so Robot Lady won't say ass in glass, but she'll say pegged. Good to know. Edgar, thank you for the 762, buddy. Peg is a name. Peggy is a name. Microwave popcorn, what's going on? I love viewers with usernames that have like a bit. Like Fupduck, every time he comes in the chat, he's like, quack. And now we got microwave popcorn, popcorn in the house, you know? Peggy is a nickname, that's what LadyZed calls him IRL. And Lax is PvP, he ain't king for nothing. He's the king of the pretty face. It's just amazing. All right, actually guys, this is a good idea. Hold on, newbie right back screen. Ah, fuck you. Could you imagine just getting like an infinite loop? If I'm not falling for it this time, quick drive, although I almost did. Can you imagine if I just got an infinite loop of a zombie doing that and that was like my be right back screen? You know how TRMZ has like the zombies walking around the radio station? I could just have a zombie being glitched. So if I change my name to Peg, would that be my bit? Yeah, like, you'd be like, everybody put your strap-ons on. Everybody strap your... Wait, how would you say... How would you say what I'm trying to say? Because you can't say, put your strap-on without saying on twice. But then if you go on with like, it's time to strap up, but everybody strap in. But again, you could be talking about anything. How do you tell someone that you're strapping on a strap-on without repeating yourself? Let's strap up our strap, like you strap in, but again, like strap into a roller coaster ride, or your seatbelt, or your helmet.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to
Who
Peg
would have
Grandpa.
a bit in chat? Hides Kazoo. Nate, thank you for gifting a sub to Pegged Grandpa, Lord. Affix your strap-on, Rhino, got it. I asked them to dinner normally. Where's J-Lo when we need her? Strap it up, put it in, let me begin. Is that what that song's about? Huh. Strap it up, strap again. Strap it in, let me begin. Just say bend over and it's implied you're donning your strap-on, okay. I'm just saying, it's a weird thing to try to say. No thank you, no thank you. That sounds like some frickin' red not safe for work content on GTA RP. New subject, Nick Man's uncomfortable. As am I. I'd like to be on the floor of a WNBA game. Is that how you express? But that's what you... Never mind. Rockstar humor from a GTA wash shop, strap on time. Should we ask LadyZed? No, I'd like ask LadyZed and she'd be like, oh yeah, I know all about it. And I'd be like, wait, what? That's a subject where you don't want to find out your wife of 5 years and your partner of like almost 10 is just like, yeah, I'm very knowledgeable in this subject. You didn't know? All right, we got the jeans with knee pads. That could really help with the subject we're talking about. Now we just need a stab vest. Nate, thank you for the gifted sub, and Egger for the 762. I got crispy, but once again, thank you guys. Appreciate all the support today. Her and Vanessa Kirby? Oh god, I mean... I was about to quote The Stand and be like, my life for Vanessa Kirby, but... apparently it's not my life she wants. Alright, baby, we got SSG ammo, we got 9mm, we got shotgun, we got a knife, we got a stab vest. Married 5 years, congrats, thank you. Yeah, it'll be 5 years on the 7th of September. Chat, quick question. What should I get my wife for her anniversary? I mean, our anniversary. I'm also actively participating in this marriage. I'd say I put in about 10% of the effort that LadyZed does, but I'm participating. I deserve a participation ribbon. Probably not a trophy. I think a trophy would be a little much, but I think I deserve a ribbon. An electric repair kit, a $3,000 diamond ring, $3,000 diamond ring. Bro, I don't think I spent that much money on her engagement ring. But I was lucky. I had a diamond from a family heirloom from her family, so that saved a lot of money. A strap-on, oh god. Is it the leather anniversary? Now that you're a pro streamer, you can afford it, okay. But what if I can't? I've been married with my wife for 5 years. The 28th this month. Well, congratulations. Can you let me know, Microwave Popcorn, what you get your wife for your anniversary so I can copy? A pool? Oy. A ladies' day at the spa? Yeah, we've been kind of sticking with the, like, traditional, like, the first year is paper, the second year is cotton. You know, that type of bullshit. So I should probably continue to follow that. I'm waiting for ink. Is there an ink anniversary? That'd be great. Because then I can just get a tattoo. I'm like literally waiting for that. Get her a Corvette. There's already one parked outside. She's got enough Corvettes. I'm gonna stick with the gloves I have. I like these because you can repair them easier and you can wring them out if they're wet. Foods. Furious Angel, what's up? Take her to Applebee's? Whoa. Whoa there, big spender. It's our anniversary, all right. It's not like it's like an important holiday. I'm not gonna spend Applebee's kind of money. Ours is Sunday. 13 years of putting up with me. The wedding was just for the paperwork. So romantic. Aww. Hey, whatever. I think you guys are doing just fine, Ari. Like, seriously, 90% of the people who get married, like, right away because of undeniable, unquenchable passion end up divorced. You two did it because you had a strong bond. I think you guys are nailing it. Wood is the 5-year gift? Are you fucking serious, dude? Is wood the 5-year gift? She's about to get a splintery 2 inches. Oh man, easy. Dave, what's going on? Game, G-Main, how you doing? Just go to Olive Garden and eat the breadsticks? Yeah, I feel like 5 years of marriage is like an Olive Garden anniversary. Unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks, and that's it. No actual entree. We got the duster, baby. Are toothpicks considered wood? I mean, they better be, because that's what I'm packing. She's gonna be disappointed all over again. I mean, she's used to it at this point. Meatball dinner at IKEA. That is just the most romantic thing I've ever heard. We're having meatball subs tonight, dude. I can't wait. I haven't had a meatball sub in forever. Give the kids to the grandparents for a week or two? Oh, we can't do that. My mom watched DayZ for 5 days, 4 nights when we were in Cancun. And that was a lot. And she's also not in the best of health now, so we can't do it. She is gonna stay at grandma's for our anniversary night. Does anybody else feel a little awkward when like the grandparents are like, let us take the kids so you guys can have a night to yourselves? And I'm like, ew, mom, like, you don't need to be my wingman like that. It's a little awkward. So you can bang. I said this about like, and I hope like I have like cousins who were like very open about like trying for kids, and I'm like, cool, hope you're enjoying the cream pies. Like, I didn't need to know that. Like, I feel like it's so weird that he says joking about sex life like live on the internet to hundreds of people, but like I just find it so odd that like when it comes to making babies, suddenly everyone's just like, yeah, let's just publicly talk about our sex life. My sister-in-law was like that. She shared with every baby they were trying. We didn't want to know. Yeah, it's like, cool, dude. I don't need to know about you having unprotected sex. That's fine. They're saying, give us your offspring, make a new one. I'll tell you this, okay? LadyZed, when LadyZed was pregnant, we went to Disney for her 3-year field trip. Every 3 years, they go to Disney for like a choral concert. LadyZed was pregnant last time she went to Disney and had to miss most of the roller coaster rides. I'll tell you this much. She is adamant that she is not missing roller coaster rides this time around. Maybe I need to tell Grandma that. You want us to talk about our sex life? I never said that. I never said that. I really don't want to know. I built my lady a jewelry box made from Brazilian cherry wood. She absolutely loves it. That's dope, Schmidt. Building her something is awesome. I'm not the most handy, and I also don't have a wood shop is the real problem. But damn. That's a really cool one, Mike. Knocked it out of the park, you did. Wood shouldn't be too hard. Wood shouldn't be too difficult. I feel like I can find an anniversary gift that's made of wood. Typical AmishZed combos. My family watches this stream sometimes. Wood theme, make your own chopsticks, take her to a fancy sushi place. I also can't, if I do come up with an idea, or you guys come up with a good idea, I can't even react because LadyZed could be listening. She's sneaky like that. Wooden frame with a pic of the family. Well, you know what actually really sucks, Ian? Ians. We just printed out a bunch of photos from our Mother's Day photo op and she got frames for them, and we're waiting for one more big photo to get printed, and then we're gonna like redo the photos on our wall in our living room. So like I could have done all of that for her, but A, we already did it, and B, she would want her input, so it's not like I can surprise her with it. A fancy cutting board for display with something engraved onto it, like your names. I am not even joking, Blue Zoo. We have 5 fucking cheese boards like that. I don't know what was going on in the 2020s that are still happening, but everyone was buying people cheese boards for their anniversary and for their weddings and shit. We have cheese boards that say our last names. We have cheese boards that have hearts on them. We have cheese boards that are made of like some sort of fancy schmancy marble thing. They all have a little drawer that has the cutlery inside of it. We don't use any of them. We don't use any of them. We have all these cheese boards, and every time I get cheese out, I just use a cutting board. It's just like, dude, I could literally sell enough cheese boards to like quit this job that I love. Not to mention the amount, oh my God, you should see this fucking salad bowl. When I do the cooking live stream, you guys gotta remind me to show you the salad bowl. We could have bathed baby Zed in this salad bowl when we had her. The thing was insane. It's so big. And I don't even want to know what my aunt spent on that thing. It had to be crazy, and we never use it either. Get her a wall hanging that says live, laugh, loot. Ooh, that's a good idea for my, like, DayZ tattoo. I bet you love storing it, though. Oh, it's fantastic. It's accumulating dust above our kitchen cabinets. To be fair, you did have like half a dozen weddings, so of course you have a lot of cheese boards. It's true. He ain't lying. I got my wife a custom hoodie with a collage of pics of our son 1 year before, and she loved it. Uh-huh. Okay. She's got a lot of baby Zed stuff already, though. All right, this is a quick little commercial break so that I can eat some food and tell you about HelloFresh. Allow me to eat my lunch. Ugh, disgusting. Absolutely sickening. If only this meal was made by HelloFresh, it would be delicious and nutritious and fresh and creamy and delicious. Instead, I made my own meal and it tastes like butthole. This is terrible. I should have ordered from HelloFresh and gotten 50% off with my own code, and then I wouldn't be eating literal asshole right now. Thank you for your time. Let's continue the stream. How much cream is in your meal? Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Maybe you can also order an acting masterclass. Hey, that's not acting. That's just advertisements. Astronaut, should I tell Wounded Locust that I work in advertising when we game on Wednesday? CMF. Are you serious? Your caps lock is really stuck? Can't you just hold shift while you type to us? What's wrong with eating ass? There's nothing wrong with eating ass if that's what you want, but I don't want my lunch to taste like ass. That 50% off actually makes it worth it. Never would have bothered trying if it wasn't for your code. Hey, I hope you like it. In all seriousness, bag of donuts. Like seriously, like you'd spend way more buying the same shit at the grocery store with the 50% off code. Once the full subscription kicks in, obviously you're paying for the shipping. So like, obviously it costs a little more. But the first box that you get with my code, like you're saving money versus buying the same shit at the grocery store. I like that HelloFresh ass, by the way. I mean, if you're gonna eat ass, it better be HelloFresh. No, you hold shift while typing. If your caps lock is on, holding shift will do lowercase, correct? I meal prep every week for lunch. Yeah, that's a great way to go about it too. This is that butter, that tikka masala chicken that I made for meal prep. I threw some green beans, sweet peas, broccoli, and cauliflower, as well as chicken, and then just like sauced it up, and then rice, and then boom, I got meals all week. So what's the new quest? Apparently I need to be looking for scientific briefcase keys and a plane crash. Excuse me, which is a dynamic event. Peas are the devil's dingleberries. That's a little dramatic. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't love peas or nothing, but come on. Sharon, where's my cream fresh? Peas are gross. They're gross, but when they're in tikka masala sauce, they ain't terrible. All right, well, we're fairly well fed. I'm gonna hit this summer camp, and then I might go to the Mogilevka summer camp. I can do it now, but it feels like I'm screaming. Well, you're not perceived as screaming anymore, CMF, if that helps. Fresh peas are awesome, canned peas are gross. You know, I've really grown to love green beans since being introduced to the adorable baby Zed. She really likes green beans, and now I like green beans. It took having a toddler to refine my palate. Why does HelloFresh get a skinny guy to advertise? They should get a fat guy like me. Would you trust a dentist who had bad teeth? Point taken, point taken. Well, that's because HelloFresh has a variety of healthy options. CMF has to hold shift for the rest of his life now. That's alright, he plays DayZ, he's used to holding shift all the time. How does Baby Zed feel about pickles? Not a fan. LadyZed has given them to her when we go get burgers or something, and every time she tries it and spits it out. Skinny doesn't mean healthy, just a tapeworm. Alright, don't talk about my tapeworm like that. His name is Bob, and he's helping keep me thin. Mushy peas rule? Yeah, I don't get... The mushy peas are better than regular peas, I'll admit, but I still don't really get it. Stay out of the Gerber baby food, it's only for the baby. Dude, it's so good, though. Tell me those sweet potato Gerber baby things aren't the most delicious thing you've ever eaten in your life. Baby Zed would tell me that because she hates sweet potatoes. Like a weirdo. She is a weirdo, though. An adorable little weirdo. My wife makes carrot cake with carrot baby food. Why does she need the carrot baby food? Is it just easier than like mushing up your own carrots? All right, that bag is bigger than what I have, so. What's the rule about online comment threads and reaching talk? What? What? I'm unfamiliar with that rule, Bartlett. Ooh, was that behind me? This is my favoriteest loot route. For some reason, I always get lucky with a convoy spawn. Oh, really, unit? Do I have to follow the road directly to Mogilevka? Because I was gonna cut and go towards the Mogilevka summer camp. Godwin law? I truly don't know that rule. Goodwins or Godwin? Also, I don't. What, is it that if you have a conversation online for long enough, eventually, no matter what, it'll lead to talking about Hitler? Is that it? Or tapeworms? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I feel like I don't believe it as much as I believe, like, Rule 34. Because that is just, like, fact. I mean, if you can think of it, it exists, you know? Sorry, I had to finish my lunch. I'll tell you this, I'm not really into peas, but them in the tikka masala sauce is pretty good. Betrayal, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Bob Riv, thank you for the follow on Twitch. You can see the front of the convoy by the time you get to the grassy hill, so you can cut there. Okay. Do you know anything about East Greenville, PA? Is it a decent or nice area overall? It can't be any worse than Bethlehem. I have never been, so I really don't know. Let's play 6 degrees of separation for Ish. Oh, is that like where I have to get us to a subject with whatever you bring up? That could be really fun. So like, I have to get us to talking about tapeworms based on like you bringing up like Friends, the TV show. Is that how 6 degrees of separation works? A person usually. Okay. All right. So give me an example. I think I've heard of this for like actors. Like you have to like, you say like Matthew Perry, and then you say like Tom Cruise, and I gotta like work my way from Tom Cruise to Matthew Perry based on things that they've been in. I would be really bad at that game because I'd just be like, oh shit, what's the name of that movie? Matthew Perry was in that movie with Bruce Willis. I don't know, you tell me how to play it. Tikka masala sauce, a great British dish. I know, the Brits really knocked it out of the park with tikka masala. Whole 9 yards, that's the one, see? I knew it was a movie, I knew it had a number in the title, but I didn't know what the number was or what the movie title was, so I was like pretty close. East Greenville is a chill, small town. I live about 45 minutes from there. DeRandom Gamer on YouTube says that. Bitch, are you for real? I was so stealth. My daughter and son-in-law just moved there. Okay. And my shoes are damaged too. They're badly damaged, but they're better boots. They'll last a pretty long time. All right, 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon is the actor one. Too easy with him though. I don't understand this game. This game is not what I was thinking it was. I was thinking it was like, I'm trying to think of like a good example. Like you have to get from one actor to another using only movies that they've been in. You know what I mean? Even though the two of them have never starred in a movie together. What's the biggest bang for my buck if I get HelloFresh? It's 50% off no matter how much you order, Dak. So, you know, it just depends on, like you gotta cook it all that week, or, well, relatively quickly. I mean, stuff might last a little more than a week, but they're sending you, like, fresh vegetables and, like, fresh meat and all that, you know? So, like, unless you're gonna freeze stuff, like, you gotta make sure you can cook it all within a week, or else it'll go bad eventually, you know? Like I did, it's for LadyZed and BabyZed and I. So I think I was doing 3 meals, 3 servings. Yes, unfortunately, while HelloFresh has many good qualities, they have not been able to cease the process of food going bad, Indy. Car spawn up just up the road from Story. I'm gonna hit this cabin, this deer stand, and then I'm gonna follow this road, and then cut into the Mogalivka summer camp. Your cream will always be fresh. That's it. That's the AmishZed guarantee. But yeah, like I think I did like 4 different meals, 3 servings each. And I think it was about like $50 with my discount, Dak. Again, if you are gonna order, man, use the link and make sure the code gets inputted. And also, again, it's a subscription service. So it will re-up your order the next week, whether or not you pick out your meals. So I just always recommend, like, once your box says delivered, you get like the email saying your box is being delivered, go into the account settings and pause your subscription. And that way you can turn it back on whenever you want, but you won't get a surprise box by accident. Any meal stood out as a must try? Can't say I've ever had a bad one. The shepherd's pie looked really good that I ordered this week. And the steak fajitas looked really, really good too. I feel like they always do like Southwest stuff really well. You know what I mean? Like, they always do like tacos and like rice bowls that are like all like kind of Mexican food kind of stuff is always really good. Buzzard, how you doing, buddy? What is this new quest about? I truly don't know, nobody. The only thing I know is I need a scientific briefcase and to find a plane crash. So I'm trying to make my way kind of westward in order to look for that stuff. It's also the AmishZed family motto. May your fields be bountiful and your cream come fresh. It's on our family crest. Coffee. You know what cracks me up about these Stream Elements sponsorships? Is the girl that I've been talking to, or the lady, the woman, the strong, powerful businesswoman that I've been talking to about the HelloFresh sponsorship, is like repeatedly emailing me about a Factor sponsorship. So like, it's like really obvious that it's just like an automatic email, or she's just not paying attention at all. And it's like, don't you know, like I'm literally acting, like I talked to you earlier today about what sponsorship that I'm doing, and now you're constantly emailing me about another one. She's doing her job. 6 degrees of separation. Robert De Niro and Vanessa Kirby. Okay, all right. So is it the way that I think of? Okay, so Robert De Niro. Okay, I'm trying to think what movies Vanessa Kirby has been in. Was Robert De Niro in A Few Good Men? Am I thinking of De Niro? Was he in A Few Good Men? No? Damn it. Okay, Kirby was in a movie with Tom Cruise. Was De Niro ever in a movie with Tom Cruise? I can't think of one. Yeah, I know. That's where I'm going, because I'm like, Pedro Pascal, Evan Moss Baccarat, the other guy from Fantastic Four, like, that ain't gonna work. So Kirby was in Mission Impossible. So Tom Cruise, Ving Rhames. What's that guy's name from Shaun of the Dead? Oh, that's a tough one. I don't think De Niro was ever in a Tom Cruise movie, because that would just be so easy. Oh, I got it. Okay, here we go. All right. So Robert De Niro was in Meet the Parents with Ben Stiller. Ben Stiller was in a MTV Music Awards skit with Tom Cruise, pretending to be Tom Cruise's stunt double. Tom Cruise, Vanessa Kirby. Gotcha. That absolutely counts. Or just Tropic Thunder. There you go. Yeah, I could have just used Tropic Thunder. That actually would have been a lot easier. You're thinking of Jack Nicholson. Okay. Simon Pegg, thank you. I was like, for some reason I wanted to say Sean Penn, but I'm like, no, that's not Sean Penn. I know who that is. Couldn't think of Simon Penn's name, but boom, got it. It's a fun game for movie nerds. Jack Nicholson to Will Smith. Okay. Will Smith has been in a lot of movies. Why am I feeling like there's like a Jack Black connective tissue? Because I'm thinking like Nicholson was in Attack on Mars, Jack Black is in Mars, but Jack Black Was Jack Black also in Independence Day? No, I'm thinking of the same character, but Attack on Mars is kind of a similar, wait, Mars Attacks is similar to, Independence Day, so that doesn't work. But I feel like the Mars Attacks connective tissue is really good, because there's like a million big actors in Mars Attacks. Tropic Thunder might go down as one of the best comedies of all time. So damn good. Dude, should I show my mother-in-law Tropic Thunder this weekend? We're gonna watch, or we're definitely gonna watch a movie Saturday night, and we usually pick like an 80s comedy. I actually was just barely ahead of you, Lady Cassie. I think she would probably love Tropic Thunder. And I haven't seen it in so long. This server does have proper Dark Knights, Nick Man, but they're pretty short. Is she hot? Is she single? I can't answer that question even as a joke. All right, wait, so I gotta get from Nicholson to Will Smith. Who else was in Independence Day, for fuck's sake? Oh, Tommy Lee Jones, come on. Nicholson has to have been in a movie with Tommy Lee Jones. I'm thinking of Men in Black with Will Smith. How long are nights? Like 20 minutes. This is hard, man. This is really hard. Because if you go down the wrong path, you're just screwed. Departed might be another good starting point for Nicholson. That's a great starting point for Nicholson. I feel like Will Smith just doesn't run in the same crowd. Because I'm like, Leonardo DiCaprio? He's never been in a Will Smith movie, has he? Matt Damon? I don't think they've been on the screen together. Can I use the slapping Chris Rock as a connective tissue? Django Unchained? Well, wasn't Will Smith gonna be in that movie, but he decided not to do it? I think he was originally cast and he turned it down, and that's how Jamie Foxx ended up in the role. Damon and Will Smith were in The Legend of Bagger Vance. I've never even heard of that movie. Will Smith was in Night of 100 Stars with Paul Sorvino, was in Reds with Jack Nicholson. Well, you did much better than me. Do I have a light? Oh no, I don't even have a glow stick. This isn't good. I need a fucking torch, dude. David Coulier and Tom Berenger. If I knew who either of those actors were, maybe I could do it. Jack Nicholson, Morgan Freeman, Gene Hackman, Will Smith. I mean, Nicholson has been in Morgan Freeman movie. Gene Hackman's been with Will Smith before? Cut it out? I don't know who that person is. I'm sorry. I have no clue. Your glow stick was in your other bag. Gosh darn it, dang nabbit, son of a gun. From Full House, Fuller House. I'm so confused what's happening right now. Yeah, me too. I don't think I've ever seen Enemy of the State. All right, we can see again, chat. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Sick-ass melee weapon. David Coolier's from Full House. Gene Hackman's in Any of the State with Will Smith. You're caught up. All right, we did it, chat. And you call yourself a movie nerd? I like movies, but I don't think I call myself a movie nerd. I'm just not smart, is the problem. AmishZed to PewDiePie. I was trying to come up with like a way to do like TRMZ to like Tom Cruise. TRMZ is stole his name from The Running Man, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, who was probably in a movie with Ving Rhames at some point because they're both very strong men. Who was in Mission Impossible, Tom Cruise, boom. You could get from AmishZed to celebrities in like 3 movies. Well, I was an actor back in my day. You haven't watching Gamer yet? I know you got a busy schedule. No, I have not. And to be honest, it's not even like until you said it, I kind of forgot about it, Smokey. You know what I mean? So I guess it's not high priority for me. AmishZed was once rated by the guy from Breaking Bad with Bryan Cranston. All right, there you go. Yeah, Bill Burr once read an email of mine on his podcast. And Bill Burr was in a movie with, I don't know. I mean, I can't see anything, Nick, man. Like, I thought I knew my way around this area, but I'm like totally lost. So I'm just following this road with a torch. If I didn't use the torch, man, I'd be blind as a bat.
Just for Funsies donated £9.99 through Super Chat. Mrs. Funsies has just gone out for a girls' night, and so I can choose my
He did, yeah, he was on Breaking Bad.
I need inspiration from y'all. Red heart emoji.
Ooh, good well, it's gotta be something, Funsies, that your wife wouldn't want to eat, you know? So, like, what's something that you constantly say, like, yeah, like, are you like, hey, Lady Funsie, let's get Yitos tonight? And she's like, ew, I don't like Greek food. Like, if there's something like that, you gotta get that. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you much. No, well, now that you mention it, like, hopefully if I ever see it on Netflix, I'll, like, be like, oh, shit, Smokey recommended Gamer, you know? But that hasn't happened as of yet. Dude, you're 1 degree from Pedro Pascal, tell LadyZed. Oh, I tell her that every time I'm trying to get busy. I'm like, Pedro Pascal speaks Spanish, and so do I. And she's like, oh my god, have me. I think I'm heading up towards, like, what's that V town by the castle? Maybe even Novi Sobor, I have no idea. Sweet Twinkie, thank you for the follow. Sambuna, thank you for the follow as well. Bob Riv, I got you, but thank you again. Curry's always good, nothing wrong with a curry. It's not how we call it in America, but let's face it, I'm like half British now. Isn't that right, love? Speaking of Bill Burr, as you watch Reservation Dogs, I watched 1 episode, Justin, and I liked it. LadyZed was not into it. So it's just kind of been one of those shows where it's like, all right, I guess I gotta watch that on my own. AmishZed to Epstein. Let me try to figure out how to get from AmishZed to Epstein. Let's see. AmishZed was on Epstein Island. Oh, there we go. We did it. I shouldn't have engaged with that at all. Or if I was going to engage with it, I should have been like, AmishZed knows TRMZ, who was on Epstein Island. as a victim. Yeah, I was. Oh Jesus! All right, we've gone too far. We've gone too far. But no, I have not watched more than the pilot of Reservation Dogs, Justin. But it seems really good. I'd like to check it out. You can't afford Epstein Island? How dare you? I mean, you're not wrong, but how dare you? Since I was in your Bigfoot short DayZ film, and if short films are allowed to be used, I could theoretically link you to Leah Thompson from Back to the Future, or Kyle Gallner, Dinner in America, in a couple of hops. All right. Plus, I got the Bill Burr and the Breaking Bad guy connection. We got him. Honestly, though, Yido sounds amazing, funsies. I know it was like the first suggestion made, but like, it sounds incredible. Or you could do what I do whenever LadyZed is out of town. Get ready for Paul's legal team.
FBI has just donated $5.56. We got our eyes on you. BTW, it's Taco Tuesday.
Oh, please. I feel like I would I would be more concerned about getting arrested by the FBI for shoplifting than I would about being on Epstein Island. None of those motherfuckers are going to jail, dude. Are you kidding me? Like, literally none of them. Like, you smoke weed in your own house and you're much more at risk of getting arrested than committing a heinous crime like that. Those motherfuckers are protected. It's bullshit, but it's true. FBI, thank you for the 556. Put the Snickers down, Ish. You'll never take me to jail. I'm down bad for a Yudo right now. That was a great shout. Yeah, Yudo sounds dope. What kind of rabbit hole discussion did I just walk into? Well, you see, chat asked about, I think it's all started when I was doing some advertisement for HelloFresh. I think that's how we got here. But here we are. I'll tell you this, guys. Just so you can see that I'm not biased and speaking nothing but positives about HelloFresh, there is one problem with HelloFresh. They don't deliver to Epstein Island, so that's a bummer. But, you know, other than that, they're a great delivery service. They really got all their bases covered. How do you know? Never mind. I mean, I assume they don't deliver. I hope this is like, this is so absurd, it's funny discussion. I gotta look. At the 5 hour and 55 minute mark of the stream, did my view count plummet? It's important to check these metrics, guys. HelloFresh just called, never say our company name again. Hey, I told them they don't deliver to Epstein Island. That feels like a good thing. If I was sitting here going, if you're ever on Epstein Island, make sure you order HelloFresh, like that would be a problem, I can understand. But like, I'm saying that HelloFresh does not deliver to Epstein Island, all right? I feel like I'm still doing my job. Oh my god, the fire went out. They have fuck you money down there. I'm sure they can get HelloFresh. I mean, dude, they ain't wasting their time with HelloFresh. They got chefs. That's why they're mad, because they do in fact deliver their oof. This is not the first time I've made jokes that if my sponsor ever heard it, they would probably cancel the sponsorship. Rhodey, what's going on? Yeah, I do hear it's a Battlefield 6 map. My buddy's losing his mind about Battlefield 6. He's like, it's the great, what did he say? It's honestly so freaking good. It's like if Baldur's Gate was good and well made in a way better technical shape in the beta. I'm like, bro, relax. It's Battlefield. They didn't reinvent the wheel. All right, the sun is coming up. I'm gonna try to hit this summer camp as quickly as I can. Okay. Okay, Lord Axe crossed the line. Let's go back to our celebrities game. My DayZ buddy always just went straight. That's how he let me know where he is in the dark. Yeah, but that doesn't help when you turn your head a little bit. Yeah, we definitely do need to move on now. I don't know, Battlefield 6, it's like, it's better than 2046 or 2042, whatever. But it's like, it doesn't seem like it's that good yet. Like, I don't know. I wasn't blown away. I'm pretty sure it's 100% your fault, chums. Regardless, I'm blaming you. Okay, so I'm like way up north-ish now. I'm like in the middle of the map. I don't have a gun at all. This isn't good. It's not what you want. I was talking about food. Sure you were. You sick bastard. Ugh. I muted just in time for a sneezing fit. Straight to tizzy. Weapon cleaning kit central here, but... That's what I was thinking, Cuban. I'm like, bro, relax. It's Battlefield. Like, it's the same as the other Battlefields for the most part. Like, it's not like it's a new game that nobody ever thought of, you know? He just despises Baldur's Gate, which, to be fair, I haven't had the best time with Baldur's Gate. But the last time we played, I had a really good time. And he just, like, wasn't even participating. He was also mad that a guy was eating popcorn while we went to see weapons. And I was like, dude, it's a fucking movie theater. Of course the guy was eating popcorn. Like, relax. So I think he just kind of, like, likes to hate things, you know? I'm sure we all have a friend like that. The revive mechanics were cool, G. I was really enjoying being a medic. Again, like, I think I'm gonna, I think I might buy Call of Duty 6, but like, he was just talking about it like it was the best thing since sliced bread. I'm like, it is just a rehash of Battlefield. It's just they didn't fuck it up like the last one, you know? Ooh, nice. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of these. But yeah, I agree. It was really fun that you had like a defibrillator and you had like a drag mechanic as well. G, because I've always been a medic in Battlefield. It's always been my favorite. I like a powerful rifle so I can like kind of snipe. But then I also like to have, I like to revive people. Always been my thing. A hater, you say? His name rhymes with Andy? I'm not a hater. Am I? I feel like if anything, I'm like the opposite. I'm like the like like, people say they don't trust my movie opinions because I like Marvel, which is horseshit if you ask me. I watched your VOD of the Battlefield 6 stream. I laughed so hard. Your first kill, can I loot his body? Old habits die hard. What can I say? I found a blaze at that truck all the time. Ooh, I'll check. On the upside, you can finally find a weapon. It'll be amazingly clean. Yeah, that's true. This truck? Or like a shill. Like, if anything, I'm like a shill that besides a hater. I mean, when I hate things with a passion, but I think I go into things with an open mind, trying to like them. Find us of how Reforger DayZ is again? It looks really good. Was I a hater of DayZ Reforger? I said it looks really good, I just don't like the gameplay, because I'm not a milsim guy. It's pronounced shrill? I think it's shill. Isn't shrill like I have a shrill voice? Legit criticism gets labeled as hate because fandom gets in the way. I can. But not always. You sure did hate the map this morning? I don't know. I feel bad being harsh, but it just, I don't know, man. I just don't understand how you make a lost map and then the beach doesn't have sand. Like, it just seems like a real tough miss. Like, how are there pine trees? Like, what is happening? Yes, you have a shrill voice. Yes, I have a shrill voice while shilling out for my favorite things. How is Marvel any different from Star Wars or any other sci-fi? I mean, I wouldn't call either, like, hard sci-fi. Like, 2001 A Space Odyssey is, like, hard sci-fi. Star Wars is fantasy with a sci-fi, like a science, you know, skin, if you will. But it's a fantasy tale. It's like, it's magic and shit. Like, it's much more Lord of the Rings than it is 2001. It just has spaceships in it. And Marvel is superhero shit, you know? I guess you'd call that sci-fi, but it's superhero. I think Peter killed you for that blaze. Nah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that duo killed me. Peter was in front of me, but I think I got killed from the side. Also, for the record, it's not like I'm a shill for Marvel. Marvel's been really, really bad. And I've been pretty vocal about that. 2001 A Space Odyssey sucks, not my kind of movie. I disagree, but I get it, because it is definitely not a movie that's for everyone. That being said, though, dude, you should read the book. The book is way better than the movie. The movie's great, but the book is, like, infinitely better. The Martian is hard sci-fi? I would say so, yeah. To me, hard sci-fi is, like, grounded in reality. And, like, yes, any technology that is, like, way more advanced would look like magic, you know? Whatever that Arthur C. Clarke quote is. But, like, you know, the Jedi are wizards. Like, they legit use magic. I was watching reaction videos to The Expanse the other day. I Am That Guy scene is so amazing. I am that guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Amos. That's a really good one, though. The Expanse is definitely hard sci-fi. Futurama is so, it's hard sci-fi. It's just so, hidden so well that most viewers wouldn't notice. I think I would agree. Well, I don't know, dude. They've got, like, floating heads in tanks. I don't know if it's hard sci-fi. I'm waiting for Thunderbolts to show up and get Disney Plus and give it a go. It's a good movie. It's very good. Watch Your Mouth, it's called The Force. I like Star Wars as much as the next guy, but it's fantasy. It's fantasy pretending to be sci-fi. It's just more fi than sci. That's it. Nothing, nothing sci-fi or magic about floating heads in tanks. I have a bunch. Okay. Have you watched Fantastic Four yet? Yeah, Thunderbolts was better than Fantastic Four. Yeah, The Expanse is one of the best examples of hard sci-fi. Like, I get so hard watching that sci-fi, it's crazy. That's what we're talking about, right? Who's watching Alien Earth tonight? If it is available on Hulu, I will be watching it tonight. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Blade Runner's a perfect example of hard sci-fi. Yeah, Blade Runner's definitely hard sci-fi. I still have not seen Danny Villeneuve's, the new, like, Blade Runner 20 whatever. I love Danny. I also need to see Enemy. Maybe I should watch that while LadyZed's out of town. Have you seen Chappie? Yeah, I like Chappie. That was fun. The two people in that movie are like weird, like rappers that actually have some pretty cool music. What's up with the Disney eating up Hulu thing being talked about a lot today? I'm not throwing shade, Johnny. My Disney and Hulu have been combined for a while now. So it's just like not news to me, but you're the second person to bring it up. Is it like happening in Europe finally, or what's this quest about? I'm trying to figure it out, man. I don't really know. District 9 is hard sci-fi. I feel like when you get into aliens, it's a little tough. But like, there's like quote unquote realistic aliens, and then there's like crazy Star Wars aliens. I feel like District 9 grounds itself enough. I'd categorize Dune as hard to watch sci-fi. I think Blade Runner's hard sci-fi. I think it's based in reality. Disney, Amazon, and Google will soon battle each other for ultimate control of the Earth. Okay, that's not answering my question. All right, we have a gun with 2 shots. Yeah, I think Blade Runner is hard sci-fi. Like replicants, like, I don't know, man. Seeing the way, like, AI, I don't know. I think it's relatively grounded, but I guess, like, there's not, like, a definition of hard sci-fi. It's just like a vibe. Like, I have what I think is hard sci-fi versus, like, more fantasy. You might have a different line. Are we all gonna watch Alien Earth? I mean, I'm gonna watch it for sure. I don't know if I'll watch it tonight or tomorrow. LadyZed's home tonight, and we've been rewatching Stranger Things, so I'll probably stick with that. Tomorrow night, she's out of town, so I can watch whatever the fuck I want. How long do you think it'll take them to put out the Alien Earth porn parody? Because maybe I should put that on. Tear gas grenades. Come on, man. Give me a filter. Neil deGrasse Tyson mentioned how The Expanse got the deceleration of spaceships scientifically accurate. Dude, it's so cool. Like, when 2001 A Space Odyssey, I think, probably not the first. I'm not going to say it's the first. It was the first time I had heard of the idea of using centripetal force as artificial gravity in space travel, and I just thought it was like the coolest fucking thing ever. The idea of just like being like, fuck it, we're gonna use acceleration and deceleration to make us go really, really fast and also give us artificial gravity while traveling in space is just like so goddamn cool. Like just that simple, relatively simple but creative concept, you know, and they do have to yada yada the Epstein drive. Unrelated. Unfortunate nomenclature. They should probably release a new edition of the books and rename that guy, but whatever. But The Epstein drive, they just yada yada it. They're just like, whatever, it just works. You know? They don't explain how it works. They just say, fuck it, it works. Believe us. You know? His name? Okay. Just like the files. Trust me, bro. The Epstein drive works. Trust me, bro. I'm not on the list. It is unfortunate that they named, you know, one of the more important things in that TV show and book series after a really bad dude. Can you still watch Amazon Video movies on Twitch with your followers? Yes, but I've never done it. We've done movie nights with, in our Discord before, though. You know, we could do a movie night on Friday. Yo, do you guys want to do a movie night on Friday? Ooh, I could scramble and make that happen. I'm home with the kid. Like BabyZed goes down at 8. So I could, if I'm the one hosting it and I'm the one hitting play, I could probably say like an 8:30 start time to give me a little bit of leeway to make sure BabyZed is asleep. And I can, like, set it up and hit play. But yeah, LadyZed's out of town. I could do a movie night. Should we all watch Tropic Thunder instead of, me watching it with my mother-in-law? Shit, I gotta drink it that well. Nah, the cooking stream is gonna be probably the week after. I kinda want LadyZed to be there for the cooking stream, so that's gonna be a little later. What movie? Epstein, I mean Fantasy Island. Anything to keep you from skateboarding. Can I pick the movie? We would have to just like, I mean, at the end of the day, I get ultimate say. But I'm cool with like going off vibes, you know? We should watch it with her. Ooh. Community movie night with my mother-in-law? Oh my God, she would love you guys. She wouldn't know how to, like, chat, but she would love you guys. She's got a good sense of humor. There's a lot of police zombies I kind of want to kill. Let's do 2001. I love 2001. I think that'd be a really, really dull movie night, though. All right, I gotta risk this well. I'm gonna die. Do I have a bottle of water? Oh, no, I don't. New Blade Runner, definitely. I feel like, so like, here's what I like to think for movie nights. Movie nights need to be like fun, lighthearted, not heavy movies. You know, like I don't want a movie that's a thinker for a community movie night. I want a movie that I've probably already seen so I can like shoot the shit with you guys while we're watching a movie that we can all quote, you know? Like Redline hosted Terminator 1 and 2. Like that was perfect. Like, we all got to be like, I'll be back, hasta la vista, baby. Bluey binge is it. Let's binge all of Bluey Friday night. Who's in? Just for clarity, what is 8:30 for you relative to now? Just to figure out what time it would be in my time zone. It would be in 6 hours and 9 minutes. I'm East Coast. Step Brothers. Happy Gilmore could work, because I want to watch Happy Gilmore too. To be honest, dude, I feel like Tropic Thunder is it. Like, I love Tropic Thunder, and I haven't seen it in a long time. Train to Busan. A zombie movie is not a bad shout. Can it be called Mother-in-Law's Films MILF? The new one is atrocious. I've heard mostly it's like aggressively fine. Which I'm okay with aggressively fine, you know? If it's like, oh, I missed Adam Sandler doing Adam Sandler things, and he does that, I'll be okay. Opposite of a thinker movie, Half-Baked. That's definitely opposite of a thinker movie. Shaun of the Dead. Train to Busan is terrible? Oh, Guan. That's a wild take, dude. You're entitled to your opinion, but brother, Train to Busan is a great fucking movie. I'm so in on Bluey. I feel like if we did like a Bluey binge and we picked like some good episodes, we'd have a pretty good turnout. Frankly, I would love to watch Bluey without an annoying toddler interrupting all the time. I love her to death, but Jesus, I'm trying to watch my favorite television program. Why are you talking, Baby Zed? Boondock Saints? I haven't seen that movie in forever, dude. Train to Busan is a solid zombie movie. Hello? There might be loot in here. Look at the loot stash. Oh my god, there is like a little bit of a loot stash. Somebody probably logged out in here. It's good if you like reading the whole time. I mean, just because you can't read subtitles doesn't mean that it's a bad movie. The newest Judge Dredd with Carl Urban is a good popcorn flick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm 100% in for movie night Friday. So far, I vote it's Tropic Thunder. But guys, there is a chat in our Discord. There's a like a text chat in our Discord. A channel is the word I'm looking for, called Movie Night. Put your suggestions in there, and we can come up with something fun. Again, we don't want something that's like we're not going for like something heady. Like 2001, I love that movie, but like that would be a terrible movie night movie. We want something that we can all like laugh and quote and like shoot the shit, because it's all about us hanging out in a voice channel and hanging out and talking, you know, and watching a movie together. Madam Web is actually not a bad idea. I said that I would do a Morbius Madam Web double feature if my sub count, if we ever beat our all-time high sub count. So I don't think we've hit that. I also kind of want to like actually enjoy this movie night, because it's been a while since I've had like a free night to be able to do something like that. What about Backdoor Moms 2? I own Backdoor Moms 3 through 7. Oh, and I also have number 1, of course. But that one's still in the sealed packaging, so I don't really want to open it. Clerks is solid. Clerks is actually like, I almost would want to pay attention to Clerks. I love Clerks though. That movie is incredible. So far, I think it's Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder's so funny. Can we be in the voice channel and watch it with you? No. So we stream it over a voice channel in Discord. So it is like a little bit of reduced quality, like it's 720p. Unless somebody wants to like turbo boost our Discord for the night. But we stream it over Discord so everybody can watch it in sync and at the same time. And then we have a separate text channel where we all just shoot the shit and talk. Can't stand Clerks? Oh, Mauer. I love you, bro, but we definitely differ on a lot of things. Clerks is one of my favorite movies. Basically, any Steven Seagal movie would totally work, 100%. Yeah, Office Space I haven't seen since high school. I'd want to pay attention to that one. Superbad or Super Troopers, Dogma. I do want to rewatch Dogma. To be honest, like, Kevin Smith movies, like, while they are like silly stoner humor, they also have like some pretty heavy themes and like subjects they're exploring with like pretty fast-paced and actually thought-provoking dialogue. So I feel like that's like one I actually want to pay attention to. My wife says I look like Jared Leto, like Jay Leto with my long hair and backwards cap. I could see it. Kevin Smith is great. Pick of Destiny. Oh my god, if we're gonna do Pick of Destiny, we do have to be in a voice channel, because I'm gonna sing the whole goddamn movie. Die Hard is a great example of what I'm looking for. Personally, my vote wouldn't be Die Hard. Because it's a Christmas movie. But Die Hard's a perfect example. Just like a fun, easy to watch action movie that we can talk during. I love Tenacious D. Dude, I seriously could probably sing every word to every song in Tenacious D. The Pick of Destiny. A long ass fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo, there lived a humble family, religious through and through. But yeah, there was a black sheep and he knew just what to do. His name was Young JD and he refused to step in line. A vision he did see of fucking rocking all the time. He wrote a Tansty jam and all the planets did align. Oh, the dragon's balls ablaze as I stepped into his cage. And I sliced his fucking shackles with a long and shiny blade. 'Twas I who fucked the lion, something fuckaloo. And if you want to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Gotta get it on with the party's on. Okay, I think I may have lost. I think that may have lost the lyrics. I think I'm out. What's our safe word? I think Kevin just got the rights back to Dogma. Yeah, he did. I listened to a whole interview about it. He's working on Dogma 2. Oh, yeah. You said that. You said both those things, Luke. God damn it, dude. The loot is tough, man. Gotta lick a toad in the party's on. Gotta suck a chode in the party's on. Dio, can you hear me? I am lost and so alone. I am asking for your guidance. Will you come down from your throne? Actually, I am weakening. I'm losing my thread. But anyways, that's how much I've listened to fucking Tenacious D that I can just like pull that out of my ass right there. I gotta go take my fish to swimming lessons. Too bad you wasn't on the radio so I could turn you off. Nope, you can't. You're not allowed to leave, chat. In your professional opinion, which actor was the best Superman? I mean... Wow, I'm blanking on his name. This is pathetic. The original, though. Like, the original, man. Oh my god, what's his name? Chris Reeves. Yeah, Christopher Reeves. Like... You literally have a scene where Christopher Reeves takes off his glasses and puffs out his chest and stands up straight, and you're like, that's Superman. And then he shrivels up and puts his glasses back on, and you're like, that's Clark Kent. No other Superman actor has pulled that off. Like, he's the best Superman. I really like the new Superman movie, but Christopher Reeves is the best one. He wasn't the original? Well, he was like the first for many. As I said it, I was like, there was probably a Superman movie before Reeves. Tropic Thunder's a fine choice. Bring a cigar. Ooh. I love the idea of, like, figuring out a way I could watch it on the back porch and smoking a cigar while I do. All right, this is crazy. It's like 100 pop server. I'm hearing no shots, but I'm also finding 0 loot. This is tough. Jack Black is one of the best people alive. I mean, he's in like the top 100 like highest paid actors in Hollywood. I love Jack Black. If I could go see Tenacious D live, I would pay like an insane amount of money. Need to watch Heroes or Smallville? Seen both. Have you thought about getting good? I think about getting good all the time, and then I get one-tapped.
Killmoves_910NC donated $1.99 through Super Chat. My wife wasn't the original, but the first for many.
Oh my. Wow. I do not know what to say to that. Kill moves. Can we watch the OC? Oh, dude. If only. A movie night outside with a projector would be dope. I actually have a projector. But I don't have a laptop. Didn't Jack Black and Kyle Glass have a falling out? That would break my heart genuinely. Like, I'm pretty sure they still play together. But they definitely have had, like, joke falling outs, you know? Like, Kyle Glass wasn't very impressed with Jack Black's inward singing, you know? Even though it was spectacular, and the thing about inward singing is you can do it forever. Yes, over Glass's Sweets. They are taking a break right now? Oh, that's sad. That's a bummer. Oh boy, alright. Messages got blocked, but we can move on. Good lord. You know that rule about no matter what conversation you have on the internet, it always going back to something? I feel like that thing is like subjects we don't want to talk about. Anyways, I love Tenacious D. I think Pick a Destiny or Tropic Thunder are very high on our movie night list for Friday. But movie night Friday, let's say 8:30, just to make sure I have enough time to put LadyZed to bed. It'll happen in the Discord, in the movie channel, and yeah, it'll be fun. Bullshit though. I'm talking about a band and a movie anyways though. Oh boy, somebody found a Defender vest. No, people have already explained it's CMF. I'm trying to move on. Stupid though, you shouldn't let tweets end friendships. That's stupid. Put a top 3 or 5 movies, let's vote on them. Yeah, if we can. I do have to make sure that they're like available on a streaming service that I have. Oh my god, give me a rifle, brother. UMP. One of our friends likes to watch corny movies, but didn't have a projector screen. He used the white curtain on the window. Let's just say he found out his... Oh, porn movie! Oh, good lord. Yeah, porn and projectors don't mix. That's crazy. It's easy when you delete the app entirely. I would love to if I could. I tried to just delete it from my phone so that I would only use it on my PC. But it's unfortunately just way too tied in with my job for me to do that. Let's get one tapped. Oh, fuck off, M4 butts or handguards. Night vision scope. It's crazy how you find night vision scopes in like low tier military areas because no one bothers to pick them up. Like I'm all about balancing and making like things that are like OP balanced. But the devs managed to make like, to quote unquote balance night vision scopes so well that nobody even bothers with them. Can't even find a Pioneer. We're gonna have to go to VMC and hopefully find an SKS. They'll be balanced next patch when light nights come back. Yeah, they're actually completely useless now that light nights are coming back. I mean, luckily I play community, so, but yeah, I'm not a fan of that decision. Could I do a Saturday movie night where I stream strange, weird, classic movies? Yeah, I don't care. I might not be able to show up for all of it, but like if there's interest, I don't mind if you use that channel for that. Almost called you Dr. Strange Chamber. Yes, yes, I said like 3 times we're trying to move on from it. Why are you guys continuing to circle back to it? I get it. I think being in the pitch black was a part of the DayZ lore. I think it's a big thing in the game that there's actual nights. Watch out for rooftop campers at the grocery store. I know. I know. Dude, this pistol looks dope. Pitch Black might be a good movie to watch. It's a great movie. I do need to triple check. I'm 90% sure my mother-in-law is coming Saturday in the morning to babysit and then staying over into Sunday. I need to double check that because if she's here Friday night, I can't do movie night. I need to double check that, and then I will lock in the movie night. Ish, what is your favorite movie of all time? Probably Back to the Future. Like, just like shooting from the hip, I'd say Back to the Future. I just love those movies. I adore them. Jesus fucking Christ, Kyle. Yeah, sorry. I don't give out the server info while I'm on it, Bay. I do think that Karma Crew has like a new quest line on maybe Chernarus or maybe a different map. I don't remember. But they definitely have been doing quest lines as of late. Gonna have beers on movie night? I could have like 1 or 2 at most. I'm solo dadding it, so I can't, you know, can't go crazy. I'm gonna try to be well behaved all the way until Friday. So when I get to Friday, I will deserve a treat. Oh, I agree. I think all the Pitch Black movies are phenomenal. Like, people shit on, ooh, I like that look. People shit on Vin Diesel, but, like, he was great in those movies. Goodness. Actually, wait. I had it perfectly right. No, no, no. I want green to be the last one out. Wait. Shit. When is the next community day? Damn it. Getting Ish is on my bucket list. Well, buy me dinner first. People don't shit on Vin Diesel. You're thinking of what? People shit on Vin Diesel all the time. They say he's like a terrible actor. I'm not saying he's my favorite actor or anything, but like, you know, he was good in Pitch Black. Have you watched the Blade movies? Yes, dude. I love the Blade movies. The Ringerverse crew is hosting a Blade movie night at a movie theater like soon, but you know, they work and live in LA, so I don't get to go.
Cal0522 just resubbed for 52 months.
I think I'm going double barrel. Did you know that AOL is officially stopping their dial-up service after more than 30 years? Well, that's a huge bummer because I think the only internet service provider worse than Comcast was AOL. I was thinking about swapping to AOL's dial-up internet service in the hopes that it was more reliable than Comcast. Now I can't. Cal, thank you for the 52 months, bud. What? How am I supposed to watch this stream? I know. How am I supposed to broadcast? You know what I just thought of? Would either be like a hilarious or like ridiculously obnoxious alert. It's just like the dial-up internet tune. For like 2,000 bits, it's just like really loud, like. Bourbon would love it. These are pristine. Get Starlink? Honestly, I probably should at this point. That had a machete strapped to it. Those were the days on the internet and your mom picks up the phone. I know, dude, I know. I know everybody grows up thinking that they grew up in a simpler time. But my God, did we grow up in a simpler time in the 90s. I was listening to a podcast and this woman who has a 6- and a 9-year-old kid, they were talking about how the boys love going on vacation and watching what they call random TV. They're like, ooh, can we watch random TV? And they're like, dude, this is what TV used to be. And they like love ads. They like think it's so cool that ads pop up. That's like so crazy, dude. The fact that like we might go on vacation somewhere, it doesn't have a smart TV, and DayZ will be like, oh my God, random TV. Slackster, thank you for the follow. Asi Shiro as well. I missed that follow, but thank you again. Cal, I got the 52 months. Thank you, thank you. Get off the phone. I'm playing RuneScape. Dude, I used to wake up early in the morning so I could play RuneScape uninterrupted by family and listen to like Bayside, Silverstein, and like a whole bunch of other emo bands. I grew up in the 70s and 80s, much simpler, no cell phones or internet. Yeah, I was like at the tail end of like, not all kids had cell phones and the internet was still like hard to use. Like I'm sure that seems like not a simple time compared to what you're talking about, but like, it certainly felt simpler. Nah. I still play that game since 2001. I'm proud of you for keeping it alive, psych. RuneScape for the next Variety Day? Yo, would people be into that? That could be fun as fuck. Isn't it like didn't they update it and it's got like, ooh, nice. Doesn't it have like more modern graphics and like, you have to pay for it now? Dial-up for me was always free from 12 midnight to 6 a.m. Played MMORPGs during those times in the summer break. I never had dial-up internet free. I remember when long distance, I mean, shit, remember long distance phone calls? But I remember when long distance phone calls were free between certain hours. So like if you wanted to call your aunt a couple states over, you had to wait until like after 7 p.m. Nobody wants to watch you mine rocks for hours. Not with that attitude. There's RS3 and then there's still classic version. Both have memberships options. I never paid for RuneScape because I was a child and didn't have a credit card, so I couldn't. Yeah, I remember that. Nights and weekends were free for like long distance. I don't remember that for dial-up internet though. All right, well, we're going to VMC with a double barrel and a bison. Should I check that house over there and maybe get lucky and find a rifle? Last life we had a carbine and a blaze. This life I can't find anything. I remember when I was the remote, my dad would hit me in the back of the head and say, go change the channel. Aw, child abuse. It was a simpler time. I think... fuck it. I'm just barreling in. Oh my god, this chick keeps messaging me about other sponsorships. I'm literally doing one with you. Stop emailing me. It's good that I'm getting an offer or two here and there, but I don't think I'm interested in the one she's sending now. I feel like it's really tough when you only have a CQB gun. Like when you're rocking nothing but a double barrel, you don't want to have your double barrel out at all times because you kind of are hoping that if somebody spots you, they won't just snipe you. Oh, interesting. Maybe they'll go, oh, he doesn't have a gun out, I'm not going to shoot him. But on the other hand, like if I bump right into somebody, I need to have like my gun out, you know? Oh, see, I always got my free AOL discs from Blockbuster, Gino. That's where I always got them. Old LimeWire days. Oh, dude. Remember the rejected cartoons? I had to like leave those downloading for like 3 days. To get like 480p granular like line work cartoons downloaded. No, that was a dynamic, toxic event, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost 100% positive. Indy said that it would have a, like a unique audio cue. Now that might be...
Smokeheap 9 or 7 is making ish strip.
It's a
Was
heli.
anyone else their parents auto start before auto start was a thing? Ah, good memories.
No, but my grandpa had a remote openable trunk and he had us convinced for like an embarrassingly long time that he was just straight up magic. Like he had like a Cadillac and he could pop the trunk. And like, I just thought he was a magician. Like, I just was like, how the fuck do you do this, dude? It seemed like the coolest thing in the world.
Dwarkman 2391 just resubbed for 60 months. 5 years? 5 freaking years. Ride or die, my friend. Amish heart, Amish saw, Amish love.
Gotta make it before reset in 8 minutes. Oh god. I mean, I think that the heli crash is gonna be looted. And it also just makes VMC very likely a hotspot right now.
Thomas Van Cooken just resubbed for 6 months. Binoculars are underrated.
Oh, binoculars are so sick. I wish that they went on your shoulder strap. Like where like the compass and the rangefinder do. Why can't binoculars go there? Dude, Osama's been cooking. Thank you for the 6 months. And Workman, thank you for the 60 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for spending 5 years with me, Workman. That's insane. And Smokey, thank you again for the $5 super chat. You're looking for the pilot of that crash for another quest item. Of the heli or a plane crash? Because that was a heli. You said plane. Heli, as far as I know? Oh, well, crap. Then I'm going for it. You very specifically said plane, Indy. Plane is the other parts. Well, god damn it.
Take your pants off right now!
God. Gonna get shot. Gonna get shot. I did it. Did it. I'm invincible. I can't be killed. Cool Hand Luke, thank you for the 500 bits. My wife told me I needed to be more in touch with my feminine sides. Oh, Jesus. I'm not reading the rest of that. We made a dent in the quest. Nope, we keep getting killed. To be honest, dude, this is like one of the most fun streams I've had in a while, just because the energy in chat is just like incredible. Thank you for spending your time with me. Not a good DayZ day though. Been a straight up bad DayZ day. But hey, I'm having fun. I hope you guys are. I don't see any dead zombies. Is that good or bad? I have 5 minutes. Alright, just making sure nobody's sniping it from here. I'm having a blast. This is good with just audio too. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I love it when we're just silly. Yeah, this ain't the best field. It's a hilly field, so it's very sniperable. This is the part where we get here and there's like 20 dead zombies that I missed. I really don't feel like a Pioneer mag would spawn here. I know that wouldn't spawn here, so somebody's definitely looted it. But hey, a 101 mag is kind of cool. And a Pioneer mag ain't bad either. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna find a Pioneer in VMC, but we could go to Vybor after this. Might find one there. Remember, if you ever feel useless, the old Aquaman toy came with a submarine. think I heard like distant pop, pop, pops. Do you even know why men have nipples? I don't know, but BabyZed discovered nipples the other day, and that was kind of funny. Oh my god, I actually thought I was dead.
Florida
We're really
Russ has
far
just
north to be
donated
hoping for a
$5.56.
pioneer. It's tough, dude. It's been tough. Florida, thank you for the 556. I truly thought I was dead. But yeah, BabyZed was just like, I was shirtless and stretching. And she likes to try to stretch like when we're stretching or like when LadyZed does yoga. And she like points at him and I'm like, yep, those are nipples. And then she points at, she always likes to say like dada something, dada sit, dada coffee. We give her milk in a coffee cup, by the way, in the morning now. It's adorable. She drinks her milk in a coffee cup every single morning. It's so fucking fun. But she's like, I'm like, yep, those are nipples. And she's like, dada nipples? I'm like, yes. And she's like, mommy nipples? And I'm like, yes, mommy has nipples on her boobs. And she's like, mommy boobs? I'm like, you're learning so much, BabyZed. I'm so proud of you. I've been having fun making bait fires at night and sitting back and watching the scavengers come in. Scary stuff. Oh my god. I ordered customized earplugs for my motorbike today. I'm getting old. It's alright, man. Time comes for us all. Because without them, we'd be pointless. What? Men would be pointless without nipples? Isaac, how you doing, buddy? Florida, thank you for the 556. My son and I had the exact same conversation. Yeah, it's like so weird explaining things to her sometimes, especially when she's like asking about things that you normally wouldn't talk about with people. It's funny. My 3-year-old daughter saw me standing to pee and asked if she could put one of those. Sorry, hun, you weren't born with this superpower. All right, we got to get in so we can loot VMC quickly and leave with an SKS and a plate carrier. It's gonna happen, chat. And if it doesn't happen, I will cry. Oh, thank you, Indy. I just saw your message. Sorry, I was looking at some stuff. Server is back. Wait till she starts public school. Oh, God. You ain't old enough if you ain't have an old Huffy bike with the big number plate on the front handlebars. I think I had that. It's all about big wheels, man. Big wheels were the shit. Big wheels were so much fun back in the day. There is a book called Why Do Men Have Nipples, explaining all kinds of stuff. I could really use an explanation about a lot of things. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, I just realized I don't have to do bedtime tonight. Nice. What should I do with my luxurious spare time? Oh my god, I love the map mods on this server, but the one I don't like is VMC. I feel like VMC was just fine the way it was. Plate carrier. Oh my god. Alright, let's just punch him. I hear a zombie aggro that isn't on me. And if I heard that, that means they heard mine. I almost just want to camp. Nice. Do servers have fake gunshots? No. Oh. Okay, the zombies aggroed on the cow. Okay. Because I was like, I definitely heard a zombie aggroed. No, there's no fake gunshots on any server that I play on. Oh my god. That zombie is a better plate. Ellie's still there. Well, Paul, I know that, but I'm not going to explain that to a 2-year-old. Double Spectre scopes. What's going on? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Like, theoretically, I might want, like, a Mosin and an SKS with a Spectre scope, but... Yeah, some servers might have fake gunshots with like AI missions and players and stuff like that. Not this one though. If I hear gunshots, it's a player. I'm gonna try to get that other plate, but for now I'm gonna let the cow and the zombie act like a bunch of fools. Because maybe it'll keep attention off me if a player shows up. It's an utter disgrace, I tell you. Boo! I hate to waste time loading up a, Bison mag, but kind of feels like I have to, given the loot scarcity. What server am I in? I don't give out the server info while I'm on it. But if you ask me at the end of the stream, I'll happily tell you. It's amazing how I was saying that the increased player pop on this server might be too much, and yet we've gone the last like 4 hours without hearing a single gunshot. So now you'll die to a suppressed headshot? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I know I'm not the only one who turns my head when Zed clears each room. Wait, because I'm doing it poorly, or just because you're nervous? TRMZ, one of those smoke yesterdays to save his life. It was pretty epic. Yeah, dude, the tear gas grenades are like awesome. Like, even if you don't have a gas mask, you could absolutely use it to your advantage. Like, luckily it kicks in pretty quickly, but like, theoretically, if you're fast enough, you could tear gas someone and rush in without a mask and just use that like split second when they're already blind and you're not to kill them. Or like if there's a group that's like pushing you, like there's a lot you can do with them. I think they're such a great idea. Yeah, these are the community servers I recommend to people, Mob. But yeah, for like the specific server, like I'm happy to tell you when I wrap up the stream. Ooh, I could put a Spectre scope on the Bison. Would that be cool? Each time you clear a room, I lean my head as if I'm clearing the room too. Yeah, I've seen Foxy do that as well on camera. I don't think I do that, do I? You guys tell me. I've been using a camera occasionally. It is badly damaged, but... I don't love the look, but I've been one-tapped a lot lately. May thy penis guide and protect thee. It guides me. I don't think it protects me. Oh, penis helm. I hope my penis helm will protect me. If it guides me, I might end up head first in a you-know-what, you know? Not that I'd be complaining, but like, you know. I gotta find a gun. I need to find loot. Turning the controller when playing Gran Turismo so nostalgic. It was Crash Bandicoot Racing for me. Is that a fucking... Oh my god. Wow. Oh, fuck off with the streamer loot. I busted my ass to find this thing. Oh god, I don't even have it. I thought I had a box of ammo. 6 shots. It's better than nothing. All right, that's everything, right? All right, there's a couple containers over here. All right, cool, cool, cool. I watched yesterday your Charades game episode with the Full Metal Jacket ending. Epic, dude. So many comments were like, please tell me that wasn't 2 girls, 1 cup. And I'm just like, sorry, brother. I wish I could tell you that. I know that bag is actually a little bit bigger, but it kind of blocks my vision in a weird way, so I'm gonna go with this one. That's a little bit of streamer loot right there. Did I already loot this one? No, I didn't. I know, I'm thinking about the better plate, but I gotta find that zombie wherever he is.
Thanks for subscribing Apex Spread 8R Venom.
Venom, thank you for the brand new sub, guys. Please give a new bird nerd a warm welcome. Thank you, dude. That all the way up. CMF, have a good one. Should really do this elsewhere. He's a true fan. He subbed even after our conversations today. All right. I guess I gotta like go up on the hill and look for the zombie with the better plate. Oh god, there's mushrooms here. The thing is like I am in a really good position where we could have a huge come up. Like, we got a sick-ass sniper rifle. I've got a plate. It's a bad plate, but I got a plate. Like, if I can just, like, hear shots or spot a guy before he spots me, like, we could have a big old come-up. But honestly, just the way the luck has been, I just feel like I'm gonna bump into a guy with an AK. Rollo, thank you for the follow. Hey, the last time I saw the good plate zombie, he was, like, over here chasing the cow. There's a dead cow over here. Yeah, particularly for like Sakal, I think layered clothing would be a nice little touch. No, that's not him. I was like, that's gonna be him. Just wide out in the open. Oh my god, that is him. Wait. Bastard. He's got a black plate. Oh, they look so good. Alright. I'm gonna go for the one by the wall. Ooh, that's a really good bag. It looks pretty dumb, but it's a very, very good bag. Should I do a repeat of Saturday's stream? Like, oh, I have a spark plug. Let's go to the coast and find a boat. How is the plate you got on bad? It's damaged, Necro. That's really it. It's just damaged. I don't have a leather sewing kit. I remember when tan plates were our only option. I know. It was a simpler time. remember when putting a cooking pot in your vest meant that you had better armor. Alright. We are officially dangerous. Fuck it, let's go to Northwest Airfield. Right? Right? Northwest Airfield? Chat? I hope that, I'm assuming those mushrooms are just spawning in on me, but who knows? Maybe there is somebody like literally here right now. Did you see the TRMZ pirate video? I did, because I was like, God damn it, I'm also, he releases his videos on Saturday. I released mine on Sunday.
Just resubbed for 47 months.
And I'm like, I'm also releasing a video with the fresh spawns in the title. Prediction, he's shot before he makes it to the fence. How dare you? Which fence? There's my tan plate zombie. I mean, you're probably right, but how dare you, sir? I know, there's a cow right there, but I don't have a ton of time. Well, actually, I have more time than I think. I think LadyZed and BabyZed are at the pool. And I think me streaming past 3 means I don't have time to go meet them. So I can stream until they get back. So I actually have more time than I think, but I'm just gonna eat the food that I got. I don't really want to sit around and cook, is what I'm trying to say. But I am really hoping to find a filter if I go to Vibor on the way. DayZ being free on PlayStation has made the server lag so unbearable. Constantly having the red server symbol while playing, it sucks. Ooh, that is not good, Lethal Slushy. Do you know why that is? Or like the people playing, like playing with bad connections? Or can servers just not handle the load of all the players? Honestly, I love the devs, but like, they kind of need to sort out official servers. Like, I guess they just don't want to, like, spend the money on it. They'd rather spend it on development, but, like, I don't know. It just seems like official servers should, like, work. And not be full of hackers. Entry for a server has been, like, 100 Q. Holy shit. I do know they added more servers. I mean, no matter what, it's good for the game that people are playing it. But that does suck for, like, longtime fans who are, like, struggling to find a server that's playable. Are mushrooms 100% guaranteed that someone is near? No. Mushrooms spawn in the vicinity of a player. So, like, while I'm traveling, if I walk past a mushroom spawn point, a mushroom might spawn in on me, usually, like, as I pass it. So when mushrooms are spawning in on you, they're usually spawning in behind you. So that's why if you see a mushroom in front of you, many people are like, oh, there's a player. It's not a guarantee, but it's one of those better safe than sorry situations. If they had paid whitelisting for cheap pay for an admin to ban cheaters, people would be happy. Well, community servers can do that. I don't think that the devs should really have to pay for prio. But, I don't know, they've made good money off the game. I feel like, I don't know, the hacker thing isn't even what I'm talking about. Like, the servers should be playable without hackers. I do kind of want to sneak into VMC looking for filters, but, you know, we might find those at Northwest Airfield anyways. Let's just go for it. I've only gotten like 1 kill today. Like, let's just go for the PvP. We worked really hard for this loot, but it's not even like we're that geared, so I'm not really worried if I lose all the gear. Did you give up on that dog shit Lost server earlier? I don't think I'd go that harsh, but yes, I did. I'm sorry, man. I just, like, again, you know, I don't like talking shit about someone's hard work that they put their time and effort into. But it's a huge miss if you make a Lost server and you're not spawning in on a sandy beach. Like, that's just crazy. That whole fucking show takes place on a sandy beach. How do you not have a sandy beach in your Lost server? Like, that's the simplest thing. And beyond that, like, beyond the Lost nerd in me, like, it's just not ready for playtest. Like, there's no footsteps. You don't even spawn in with disinfected rags. There doesn't seem to be any medical gear spawning in. There's, like, no towns or villages or military bases. Like, it genuinely just feels like it's like, I'm gonna throw a couple tents over here. I'm gonna throw a couple houses over there. Like, I don't know, maybe they were too busy focusing on the, like, the foot as, like, a Lost asset, and the pylons as, like, a Lost asset to, like, focus on the rest, but, like, it needs a lot of work. Like, it's not really a playable server, and it's not really a Lost server, so it's kind of a miss for me. I hope that they can get it together. I hope that it's, like, a stability playtest, and they make some changes. I would love to see a fun Lost server. A tropical island-based server with some fun Lost references? That sounds fucking great, dude. That sounds like really, really fun. But that is not what I played this morning. I played a server with random assets scattered around a random map with a couple of Lost references in it. We talk shit about your work all the time. Yeah, and you know what? I'm like, I hope that I don't think what I'm doing is talking shit. I think I'm providing, like, criticism. Like, when people tell me that my video wasn't paced right, or the music was too loud, or I suck as a person, I'm like, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm gonna work on that, you know? I don't even get the idea of a Lost map. It would just be like something fun for nerds like me who love Lost. But an island-based map with some mystery and some cool POIs that are dedicated to Lost could be really cool. Really hoping I can get either more shotgun ammo or some SKS ammo. Or sorry, an SKS. I complain about your distinct lack of community taste. Here we go. When I seen the foot statue, I thought it was a server dedicated to the dude from Nickelodeon. The dude from Nickelodeon. Dan Foot Fetish Snyder, huh? I just started watching Lost with the wife. We're on season 5 tonight. Tyler, you're in for a treat, man. May I recommend a companion podcast for you if you're such a big nerd like me? The Storm, a Lost rewatch podcast. It might be named Storm of Spoilers, but it's a really, really fun little companion podcast. If you've got a long drive, they cover every single episode. So you can just like boot up like, oh, I just watched season 5, episode 4. I'll listen in, you know? It's fun. They give you a lot of background context and like information about like the actors and the writer. They even interview like Damon Lindelof many times, you know? Great podcast. Hey, I done community, like I did a community day like right before Prague, okay? Prague was like a month ago. Let's relax, guys. Let's all take a breath. And I'm gonna do, dude, the community, hold on, let me text my mother-in-law right now. Well, no, I want to do the community movie night. I genuinely like have been thinking about how fun that would be, but it's just like impossible to do with like a wife and a kid in the house. So like, if I get rid of one, then maybe I can have that community, that movie night. Open server thing, I don't know. I mean, you know, we'll do something basic soon, but I haven't really had the motivation to put anything together. We will again, but you know, nothing crazy. Prague was in June, it's August. Listen, okay? I don't know, and I follow the Mayan calendar, and according to the Mayan calendar, it hasn't been that long since Prague, or the last community day. And so I don't know if there was a Once Upon a Time in DayZ shorts into Escapade, but I had hit quite a few in a row. That was Once Upon a Time in DayZ, and that got a bit old. Could be just a dick for saying that, but it's constructive, and I love your videos regardless. Nope, that was something I was trying, Easy9, and decided it didn't work. Because it kind of makes you think when you watch a video, did I already see this short? But like, exactly, like I totally agree with you, man. Like that was a miss. Worth a try, but it was a miss. Isn't it cute though? I thought it was cute. I guess people don't watch DayZ videos for cutesy stuff. I'm still in green hell. I got the suit made and I'm back to the mainland. Forgot my damn NAC key card in the 3D printer. Oh, dude, good luck. Good luck keeping it going. Did I really do 7 of those? I don't know. I will say this. I had a lot of fun making, wait, did I put out a short today? I meant to set it up so that a YouTube short came out today. I think I forgot. I'll set it up for tomorrow. I thought it'd be a good idea to try putting out YouTube shorts while I'm live, because maybe people would find it and then come right to the live stream. I don't know, something I wanted to try. But I made 2 YouTube shorts lately, and I feel like I've kind of hit a good flow with those. I think I could really start cranking them out and like, you know, make like 4 or 5 in a day if I was really focused on it. It's funny, look at Ish running around a military base, looks so simple. Me with my 2K hours, it feels like a whole world just to get there. Nah, I get it, man, I get it. DayZ is a game that feels like so massive, but when you play it for a long time, it just shrinks somehow. It's like this magic trick that it pulls. DayZ used to feel like a game where I'm like, dude, you can't get anywhere, like I need a car. And now I'm like, I can run from like Electro to Northwest Airfield in like an hour with looting if I like really wanted to. YouTube shorts, what are you, up and coming? Yeah, in some ways. I mean, YouTube shorts are always a good thing to do, no matter how established you are. You should use clips created from your community to make reels and give the people who clip them a tag in the reel or a shout out somehow. In my experience, you need to do more for a short. Like you can't just do, because there's actually an automatic way. It's really easy. It's actually one of the cooler things. Nice, all right. It's one of the cooler things that Twitch has done. There's a way to take a clipped clip and turn it into a YouTube short or TikTok format. So easy using Twitch's stuff. Like they'll even capture my camera. I can have it preset to where my camera is and they'll automatically like include my camera. It's so easy to do. But in my experience, to get like a short that really does well, like you gotta have subtitles and you gotta have some movement in the editing. Like it's not as simple as like, oh, here's a cool kill. You gotta have a little more to it than that. Frankly, I think that funny moments do a lot better on YouTube shorts than anything else. But that being said, I mean, I love it when people clip stuff. It makes it a lot easier for me to make my intro screens every month. Make sure to save it and manually upload it to YouTube. You just push the ones directly. Oh my god, dude. You want to know what's fun about YouTube Shorts? All right, so here's what's fun about YouTube Shorts, guys. YouTube Shorts, oh well, TikTok definitely does this, and I think I read once that YouTube Shorts is the same way. YouTube Shorts prefers that you upload something directly from your phone, not on your computer. All right? That's 100% true about TikTok. I think it's true about YouTube. Either way, I gotta do it for TikTok, so I do it for YouTube. So I have to take something I edited on my phone, on my PC, transfer it to my phone, okay? Then I upload it to YouTube from my phone, all right? Then I want to deselect, send this video out to my subscribers. Why? I don't know, but that's a thing you have to deselect or else YouTube Shorts don't do well. That's 100% true. Your shorts trend better when they're like go out to new viewers first. I don't understand it, but it's a thing. But to uncheck that box, it has to be on your computer. And to select a thumbnail for a YouTube short, you have to do that on your phone. So let me try to repeat that for you. You have to edit it on your computer, upload it from your phone, deselect, send to your subscribers on your PC, and then select a thumbnail on your phone. Yeah. Yeah. Like, get your shit together, YouTube. And it's just like, I'm like, why? Why is it like this, dude? There's stuff out there. Makes sense. What's the problem? Well, I mean, yeah, I get you, Demise, but like, I usually want to use the highest quality footage, so I use my shadow play recording, so I'm the one who's clipping it. But yes, if they're, I mean, I would give people credit if they ever clipped a short that I missed somehow. I'm sticking with the black plate. It looks way cooler than the camo. Every time I come to this blue door tin barn, I think about Foxy and House and I on Lights Out. That process made my head hurt. Welcome to my world. Miak, did I miss your 47 months? If I did, I'm very, very sorry. Thank you for the 47 months. Dude, how am I on a 100-person server and there's, like, the airfield is quiet? Are they doing Lights Out again anytime soon? I don't know. Last time I talked to Sir Serpiente, he asked if I wanted to do broadcasting for English viewers. So I'd really like them to do another one, because I think I would just broadcast the whole thing. I don't think I'd even play. But yeah, I hope they do another one. They did one back when there was a bunch of flooding in Spain. They kind of like threw it together impromptu to raise money for the victims of the flood, which was a very, very cool thing they did. But I'd also love to see them do another one, you know, that's just for the sake of the event. The airfield's always quiet when I go nowadays, same with Zell. Zell is hit or miss. Airfield usually has some pop. And there's people here, for sure, but we're just not bumping into each other. Unfortunately for me, I'm the one leaving a trail of bodies. So I'm probably the one that's gonna get spotted and one-tapped. I should probably stop looting and focus solely on looking for players, but I've been looking for a CQB weapon. Nah, I need 2 tear gases. All right, yep. I think I need smoke grenade and tear gas more than I need 2 regular grenades. Better than a double barrel. Not armor piercing. I think I'm gonna tap fire it. Shoot out the gas pump for me, please. There will be a lights out 3, but we don't know when at the moment. And Rhodey, how would you know this information? Do you perchance have some sort of, I don't know, DayZ event calendar that keeps track of all the events and when they're coming out? That with a link that you care to share in the chat? Feel free to share, by the way, Rhodey, but thank you for the info. Take notes, Nitno. Listen up, buddy. Pay attention. How's sleep going, by the way? You guys getting some more sleep? That's not what I wanted to do. Did you ever get that book, or? Imagine there was a calendar with all the DayZ events. Imagine. Wouldn't it be incredible? Is that the independent DayZ event calendar in Discord? Yes, it is. That's the one. The 10-round mags are gonna burn quickly, but at least I got, you know, 30 rounds loaded up. That worked, EZ9. That worked. Link shared in the Twitch stream chat. I don't think I want a specter scope on my VSS. I don't think so. All right, but these cars were spawning loot, so I kind of want to check them. I only sleep 3 to 4 hours. That's not enough, bro. You gotta sleep more. Sorry to hear that, Nickman, though, but God, that's not enough. I don't need those. Saiga. Seems like these vehicles are where you find loot, man. Remember that last vehicle? SK. That's tough. That's tough. SK is probably better than a VSS, but I'm gonna stick with the VSS. I've got more ammo for it. I may regret that decision, but... Where are all the motherfuckers? Where are all the gosh darn SOB mofos in this town? I'm not sure about that. I can say with confidence my wrists are more durable than the streamer. I mean, yeah, so? That's like saying you have a bigger penis than the streamer. Like, you know, not much of a brag, dude. Hey, bud, I'm proud of your partnership. Which one? The HelloFresh one? It's cool to get those. It's cool. You know, you get a lot of offer from bullshit companies that is just like a bunch of nonsense. So it's cool to get one from like a legitimate company like HelloFresh and like a product that I actually would use, you know, because I'm not going to take a sponsorship from a bad product, you know. I'm only going to take ones from good places, you know. I'm not going to recommend it to you guys if it sucks. Hello, Yas. course I find a filter now. After I ditched the mask. A combat gas. Oh. A combat gas mask would be enough, though. I mean, I have to take this over the VSS. If Durex condoms call, say no. I would only take a sponsorship from Magnum Triple XL Ultra Big condoms. War Thunder when. The only mobile game one that I was like mildly tempted by was Monopoly Go. Cause I'm like, shit, I like Monopoly. Like, who doesn't like Monopoly? Maybe ever since you got married, your wrists have been weaker. Could be a link there. Shit. Yeah, there's a bag slot that's glitched. Right? I think it makes sense to still have the Spectre scope on it. That's a part of one of the quests. I mean, this is actually getting a little crazy. Like, I've been here for quite a while to not hear anything. Does that have loot? Looks like it could. I want to check that plane because I'm gonna need food at some point. Why do I never see Banov anymore? Is it not a thing? Banov is a thing. It just like maps come and go. I don't know what else to say other than that. Like, I love Banov, you know. I kind of hope that Zero brings Banov back at some point, but right now it's like Banov vanilla or Banov uber modded, you know. That again, back to community days. That's actually what I want the next community day to be. I want the next community day to be all of us gear up on Banov and fight aliens together. What's the new quest? I really don't even know, man. Like, I'm figuring it out in real time. I know I'm supposed to be looking for like a heli crash with a pilot and then like a plane crash. But I love Banov. I love Banov. I think that would be a really fun community day. Have like a 60-person Banov server and we all like gear up. And then try to go fight, you know, aliens together. Nope, nope, my butt sucks in good shape. I need a handguard. I'm gonna get shot, I'm gonna get shot, I'm gonna get shot, I'm gonna get shot. I hate being here. Oop. Wait, what do I have? I have a Spectre. Oh my god, there's literally nowhere for it to go. Oh my god, please take the scope. There we go. Why are there so many skull face masks on this map? Marksman or Spectre? I feel like Marksman, right? I mean, Spectre's got the versatility, though. Party at Banoblam is all I'm hearing. Amish. Dude, I think it'd be great, man. And, like, I think what we would have to do, though, is pick a server ahead of time. Like, it would almost be like a week-long thing. Like, we'd have to, like, pick a server and be like, guys, on Friday, it's Monday. On Friday, we're gonna all meet up at this area on Banov. Play the map however you want, PvP, PvE, whatever, you know, but gear up and get ready to fight aliens. And then Friday, we'll all meet up and try to fight aliens together. Now, the problem with this plan is that, like, if I die, it kind of doesn't, I mean, hopefully the team would just go on and I could meet up, but, like, yeah, it could be kind of tough. You know, that the streamer twat could get killed and then people would have trouble coordinating, you know? Well, radios would help, for sure. But I would probably be in, like, Discord with some mods and I could just, like, meet back up with the group pretty quickly. But, like, I love the idea of us fighting, like, a PvE threat that's, like, really severe, you know? Like, I wouldn't, the big thing would be, like, whoever gets the big rifle, like, everyone's gonna want to murder that motherfucker, but, we'll figure that out. I've thought about Deadfall. I think if you were gonna do Deadfall, you'd have to have the server admins boost light and, gas mask spawns by a lot. Like, you'd have to make it, like, pretty easy to find those. Which is fine, you could do it, but you would probably have to do that. I think I'm going marksman. Yeah, take care, Rhodey. Thanks for hanging out, man. Scrambled Eagle, thank you for the follow. I think I just signed up for HelloFresh with your code, but I may have messed it up. Okay. I mean, the counter won't go up, which isn't even on the screen right now. But that counter won't go up until, like, you know, it takes a while. But, I mean, as long as the code, if you clicked on my link, it should automatically input the code. And if you got, like, a discount, you should be good. All right, guys, lock it in. Friday, 8:30, community movie night. Lock it in.
Digital High Five Media has become a member. Oh, hey, look at that. I found this button GRGRGRL.
Dude, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the 45 months, Nate. But yeah, lock it in, guys. Mother-in-law is coming Saturday morning, so it may be a slightly later start to the stream than normal. But, community movie night, Friday night. I want to say 8:15, but let's just do 8:30 to give me plenty of time to, like, get LadyZed to sleep, set things up, and we can all watch a movie together. We can figure out what movie to watch in the Discord. We'll all chat there and find the perfect movie to watch. Who's bringing beer? I'll probably have a beer or two. Tell your mother-in-law how dare she ruin my Saturday morning viewing experience. She said she's gonna leave at 6 a.m., which theoretically would put her here at 7:30 if she does leave on time. So I'll tell her that bitch better not be late, you know? I'll say those words to her. I'll say it. Yeah, movie night, movie night. So if you haven't been a part of this before, it's been a long time since we've done it. But the way we've done movie night in the past is in the Discord, there's a voice channel. Everybody joins the voice channel on their computer or their TV or whatever. We watch a movie. I stream a movie in the voice channel. and then in a separate text channel, we all just shoot the shit and talk, you know, about the movie. Yeah, I'll make it an event in the Discord. Yeah. Okay. Bridges, I would love to. I have like a long list of like people I've been meaning to team up with and I'm not doing a good job of getting back to. So I'm kind of not like reaching out to new people at the moment. But yeah, I mean, I love Rob. I hope we bump into each other again sometime, you know? But like as far as scheduled team up, I'm not really like reaching out to new people because I've been doing that so much lately. All right, full AK. We've got an AK-101 mag in case we can find that and get an upgrade. I've got extra ammo. I just heard shots, but they were super distant. And I actually have an SV98 with a scope and a mag and ammo. You know, we're like, I think we're officially kitted, you know? We're kitted. We just got to find somebody to shoot. Oh boy. What am I doing? I think I gotta lock all these zombies up in the blue tin. Movie night sounds awesome. Shame I'll be out of town visiting folks. Bummed I won't make it. Sorry. I'd love to try to do those. We did them pretty frequently for a while there. But, you know, with the wife and kid again, it can be kind of tough to pull it off. So, you know, anytime that it seems plausible, I'll try to do it. I thought there was like 3 or 4 zombies on me. Dude, where is everyone? This is nuts. There have to be people here. Like this morning when we joined the server, it was like every town I went to, there were like 3 people. And now I'm at the airfield and it's been dead quiet for hours. I hate this specific shed at Northwest Airfield. I feel like it's only being watched. Oh, really? I feel like I never checked this shed. I like to suggest don't tell mom babysitters for the movie. I've never seen that one. I don't know. I'm really vibing with Tropic Thunder. Have you been to VMC? Yep, we did VMC. Blow up the gas pump. Gonna end up going and doing the tents, man. Well, what's crazy, G, is this is like a pretty massively boosted server, Chernarus server. Pop-wise, I should say. It's a boosted pop Chernarus server, is the words I was trying to spew out of my face hole. And at first I was like, it's too many. Like, every town I go to, there's like 3 players. This is crazy. But now I guess maybe it's not too many. I don't know. Just weird. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll bump into a 3-man squad when it's most inconvenient. At least we're finally getting some gear. Tropic Thunder or Wayne's World? Wayne's World isn't a movie that I have like a strong attachment to. I've seen a lot of clips, but I don't know if I've ever watched it the whole way through. Thorzy got sniped from that shed. It turned out it was a cannibal sniper. Ooh. How'd he find out it was a cannibal sniper? I guess he pushed him while he was uncon or something? Pushed him and heard the giggles. Nice. Tremors 1, 2, or 3. I've never seen a Tremors movie. I've never seen one. I've always wanted to as well. I will say this, I'm only going to be up for one movie. Starting a movie at 8:30 is kind of already crazy to me. So I will only be doing one movie, but if like a mod or somebody wants to host like a second film after whatever I host, they're more than welcome to. I will just be going to sleep because I will have to be up at 6:30 to hang out with a baby. A toddler. I gotta stop calling her a baby. She's just not. She's such a toddler, it's crazy. I find sometimes on boosted servers, a lot of people get stuck in the mid-map due to the influx of players and combat early on. That's a really good point. Like, maybe there's, like, not enough gear. Because I was struggling to get gear at like, mid-level. So maybe, like, people are like, well, I can't go to Northwest Airfield. All I've got is a shotgun and 2 bullets. There's so many people in spawn and mid-tier areas fighting it out. People are struggling to get geared enough to come to Northwest, but I mean, I know there are military geared guys. I think we got killed by one this morning. Our first death. Tremors 1 is our favorite family movie. I've heard amazing things about Trevor's. I'm a big Kevin Bacon fan. I don't know, it's just never... Ooh. I've just never seen it. I don't know why. It's right up my alley. I mean, I love... Oh my god. I thought I was a dead man. Jesus, why are they getting me so bad right now? Because I had my inventory open is why. Fuck, Egger. But I love, like, cheesy, like, quote-unquote horror movies. I spotted 2 guys in this junkyard all the way from, Bash Tower. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm sure you can see Bash Tower from here. I think I'm gonna overlook the tents, and if I don't see anybody in there, I'm gonna go to Bash. The ATC area is just kind of annoying. Yeah, Tremors 1 I'd really like to see. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna watch all of them. Ooh, I just thought of a good movie. I just thought of a really good movie. What about Return of the Living Dead? It's like a comedy zombie movie. It's really good, and it's got a oh my god, I love the music in Return of the Living Dead. One and two are the shiz. 3 is when it became a comedy of itself. Can we watch Old Yeller? Oh, I'm sad already. Trevor's isn't cheesy per se, just campy. It's talked up for a good reason, but if you haven't seen it, it's probably not a great call for viewing night. Yeah, I think I'd want to watch it. Like, again, movie night is more about, like, watching something we've all seen and just, like, shooting the shit. Oh my god, I love it's so good, G. It's one of my favorite zombie movies. I've only ever seen it once, but I was blown away. Making sure I still got that on the little red dot. Pineapple Express is super fun. Oh my god, that was like a huge movie for me as a stoner in the aughts. Watch that a lot. Let's watch The Road, a lighthearted, feel-good movie if there ever was one. I'm in, let's go. Bring your kids to movie night. Let's watch The Road. I vote we watch any Kate Beckinsale movie. What if we just look at pictures of Kate Beckinsale together in Discord? Would that be weird? Does it have to be a movie? Someday I really want to walk up to this little rocky area and there's like a dude already standing here. How about Reanimator? Never seen it. I'm with you, Bartlett. I don't think I could watch it or read it anymore. I was a little nervous about weapons just because kids are involved. It turned out to be fine, but I was a little nervous about it. Still game, what's up? This is nuts, man. How is it this quiet? Total Recall's good. I like Total Recall. What's the one where they sew lips to assholes? Why do you have to? I know that's what the movie is, but like, couldn't you just like find a different way to describe it? No? Okay. Well, at least I asked, and at least you tried. That's way north, but at least we're hearing shots. Only 6 players on the server, not including you? I know that ain't true. Requiem for a Dream is a classic. I'm embarrassed to admit how many times I watched that movie with my bros. Like, I don't know why we were like getting high in my buddy's apartment watching Requiem for a Dream over and over again. But we did. Like, Fight Club makes sense. Like, that was a total, like, aughts bro movie. But Requiem for a Dream, man. That was always sad. Battery might be my favorite zombie movie. It's so underrated. It's made on a $6,000 budget. Wow. The amount of times I've been camping on this hill and I heard somebody clomping through the woods behind me and I got the kill is too damn high. So why don't we slow it down a little bit? Yeah, somebody was in chat earlier, Nathan, saying Train to Busan sucks. I'm like, that's nuts. Like, Train to Busan is a great zombie movie. I'm not going to say it's my favorite, but it's a phenomenal zombie movie. Really like to... How do you feel about Zach Kreger directing a Resident Evil movie? I am beyond ecstatic about it. After seeing Weapons, I mean, Zach Kreger impressed a lot of people with Barbarian. He knocked it out of the park with Weapons. Like, honestly, dude, Weapons is a 5-star movie. I'm not trying to overhype it, actually. I kind of don't like doing that, but my God, I don't have a single complaint about the movie. It was so good. And there were even a couple of action scenes in the movie where I'm like, oh, this guy could direct the shit out of a zombie movie. Like, this guy could absolutely do like a chase scene from a zombie movie. And I listened to an interview with him where he talked about how he was writing a script for a movie and then the Resident Evil people came to him and he was like, I'm already writing a movie that could be set in the Resident Evil universe. I'm just gonna take my script and put it in Resident Evil. So it's not even like he's like selling out to do IP. He's like still taking an original script of his and just fitting it into the universe, which like, I don't know, maybe that could be bad. Like maybe it could like not be good, but I don't know, man. I have a lot of faith in him. I think he's a really talented director. Yeah, we've been talking about Alien Earth. I'm excited. Anime is better? Anime ain't for me. At least most anime isn't for me. Just like, I don't know, do stuff weird. He's an amusing director. Yeah, man. Oh my God, I didn't even tell you guys this. So I mentioned I rewatched Barbarian last night. LadyZed comes home at about the hour 15, hour 10 minute mark in the movie. Now, if you haven't seen Barbarian, it's worth watching. I would just recommend you like don't look up any information about it and just give it a watch. LadyZed came home at the like hour 10 minute mark, and again, I don't want to say what's happening at that minute in the movie, but if you've seen the movie, you probably remember. You know, I don't even know how to describe it without spoiling it, so I'm not gonna describe it. But LadyZed was like, you can keep watching your movie. I'm like, no, let's watch something else. She's like, no, you can watch it, it's fine. I'm like, all right, I will continue to play this movie, but I'm not giving you any context, and you just have to be blown away by what you're watching. And she's like, sure. And my God, watching her face see the hour and 10 minute mark in Barbarian was just incredible. Just watching her go, what the fuck am I watching? It was so funny. And then I did have to pause it and give her some context, but it was so funny just letting her be like, what the hell is this? That being said, though, Weapons is way better than Barbarian. Especially, like, Barbarian was great the first time. On a rewatch, knowing where it's going definitely robs the experience a little bit. It was still great, and I enjoyed it, but I feel like the beginning is kind of drawn out if it's a movie you've already seen. My wife doesn't like horror movies. Should I watch Barbarian alone? Yes. If you don't like horror movies, Barbarian is not for you. The beginning of the movie is a very traditional, like, horror movie where you're screaming at the main character, what are you doing? Don't go down there. And then the movie takes a turn. That's all I'll say. But, like, if your wife can't stand that whole just, like, you know, oh my God, what are you doing? Like, trying to scream at the character you're watching while you're watching it. If she doesn't like that stuff, she's not gonna like it. I wouldn't say it's, like, particularly terrifying. Like, it's not gonna keep you up at night. But it's just a wild movie. And honestly, I think Weapons is more of a thriller than it is horror. I really loved Weapons. It is not a movie that keeps you up at night, at least not me. It's just a good, fun, fine time at the movies. Do I want the Spectre or do I want this? I think I just want this. Barbarian is more unsettling than terrifying. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Alright, fuck it. We heard shots up north. I'm just gonna go. Like, the airfield is fucking dead. Let's just go north. Asking LadyZed when she's gonna be home, because I can stream up until she comes home. It's unsettling and terrifying when Ish sings. Come on, my Tenacious D shit was solid. I'm not saying I sounded good, but at least I knew the words. Have you watched Until Dawn? Until Dawn. No, I don't think so. Oh, another thing about Zach Kreger is the druggy guy in Weapons is gonna be the main character in the Resident Evil movie. And that guy was great. He was very funny. Okay, LadyZed's gonna be home at 5:45 and she wants me to have dinner ready. So that means I need to wrap up at 5. So I have another 45 minutes. All right, shots. Nah, no HelloFresh dinner to whip up. How disappointing. I'll have to settle for some gruely, homemade, piece of shit, disgusting meal instead of eating a delicious meal with an easy-to-follow recipe that was delivered right to my door with incredibly fresh and delicious ingredients that are easy to assemble to make you look like a fucking rock star. Fellas, do you want your wife to come home and go, look at you, stud? I'd like to make sweet, sweet love to you right now. Well, let me tell you about HelloFresh. Because if your wife shows up and you have prepared a delicious, creamy meal from HelloFresh for her, she's gonna be ready to go. The only thing keeping her from just tapping that ass is gonna be the fact that the meal will be even better than the sex you'll have after. HelloFresh. Get laid. She's gonna say you didn't make that, you heated it up. Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna think it's takeout. She ain't gonna buy it. Why are all the meals creamy? Dude, so I swear to God, KP, the last time we did a HelloFresh sponsorship, I was like trying to figure out a way to make it funny and like have fun while doing the ads. So I had this stupid idea, I don't even want to go into details, but I had this stupid idea of a funny bit I could do while advertising HelloFresh. And then while I was trying to do that bit, I was reading the descriptions of all the meals, and like every single meal just talked about how creamy it was. And so like without me even trying, creaminess just became the bit. And it was just like really fucking funny. Like again, like I tried to come up with a bit, and HelloFresh's meal descriptions were just way funnier than any bit I could come up with. So I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. HelloFresh must have a deal with like the Got Milk people, because every one of their meals is so damn creamy, and they talk about it a lot. How long am I on for? I gotta wrap up at 5. I have to have dinner ready at 5:45, so I gotta wrap up at 5. So, oh yeah, so that's 45 minutes from now. Do you have the clip of the guy you were pitching HelloFresh to who couldn't hear you? Oh my God, I forgot about that. Dose of DayZ, really nice dude. He was so mad though, I don't blame him. But yeah, I got 45 minutes left in the stream. But we will raid somebody, and tomorrow I will be back at 8 AM with Lexi. Teaming up with Lexi. In fact, let's play it aggressive in case she wants to play on this server. If we get a kill and get a gun for her, great. If we die and start fresh, you know, fine too. It was in your intro for a month? No, I don't think so. Although right now, this would have been a good month to have an intro that included me plugging HelloFresh. Would have been smart product placement. But in all seriousness, guys, I do appreciate if you click on the link. It's a tracked link. So even without ordering, it makes me look good that people are clicking on it, you know? But if it is a service you're interested in, you know, it is good food. You know, worth trying out. Worth trying out. If you got a busy week and you don't feel like grocery shopping, you know, give it a try. Pause the subscription afterwards. Decide if you like it and resubscribe or keep it paused. Whatever you want to do. Get your earplugs ready. Lexi loves CL when she gets into some PvP. Watching her fight like 5 guys at VMC while OG was just like goofing off was one of the funniest streams I've ever watched. What happens if the meal isn't ready on time? Divorce. The wife takes the child and leaves. If I had to guess, I'd say out in these fields are where the shots were coming from. She's the only one that can control OG. Oh my god, she's been talking about how she wants me to troll OG on Friday. And I'm like, you might be able to pull that off. I'm scared of him. I need food soon. Let's go to that construction site. That looks like a good place to kind of overwatch. OG was hiding in the checkpoint. She was facing down a squad. Oh my god, dude. She was getting so many kills. And I was like, I had both screens up and I was like screaming at OG. I'm like, dude, do anything. Sorry, 8 a.m. what time zone? East Coast. East Coast. If I was a single man, I would use your HelloFresh deal. Might happen sooner or later. Hey man, impress the wife for a week. I mean, do whatever you want to do, you know. I'm not trying to be pushy, but I am, you know, being paid to promote a sponsor. But, you know, impress the wife for a week. Be like, hey babe, I got dinner this week. Mosin. Did you hear it? I know you didn't, but it made the noise. I don't know, I didn't really do a great job of like clearing the apartment building windows, but I really don't think that I'm gonna see anybody there. She doesn't really enjoy the prepped meals. Well, no, it's not, okay, so it's not Factor, where it's like a microwavable, pre-prepared meal. You get, it basically saves you a trip to the grocery store. So you get like a box delivered to your porch with cooler packs in it. I'm pretty sure it's like guaranteed cold for 24 hours, something like that. Like you have enough time to get home from work. Look at that. And it has like all the ingredients for you to make like shepherd's pie. Is just an example, because that's one that I ordered. So like you don't have to go to the grocery store, there's easy to follow instructions, and it's all just like right there for you. Yeah, I know, finally we get to tier 3, apparently it's Mosenberg. Sorry, you said Mosen Town. I had to say Mosenberg, so it didn't look like I was stealing your joke. But yeah, so it's not like a microwave pre-prepared meal. It's the same as you going to the grocery store and cooking for her, but it just makes like meal select. Like my hardest part with like cooking is I don't select meals. I'm just like, what are the 3 things I know how to cook? So it's like a cool way to find new recipes and, you know, make it easy for you to make them. There you go. I just got my HelloFresh meals the other day. They're delicious. Thanks. Yeah, dude, thank you for ordering. I hope you like it. Again, dude, it's a subscription, so just make sure you manage that. You know, one time I got a second box like the next week and I was like, oh shit, I forgot. So I always am trying to make sure y'all are aware of it. Like, you will get a second box, whether or not you pick out meals. The meal planning is the #1 benefit. Yeah, like the meal selection is like what I like. I think that's why that, you know, it was awkward and I was trying to show you guys the recipes, but I wasn't logged in. I think that's why they want you to have an account, because otherwise you just be like, oh, I'm just gonna find a recipe and go buy it. So, you know, they know what they're doing. I also really like the pictures that come with the recipe cards, because when they're like finely dice the tomatoes, I'm like, how big what's finely? Like, how do I dice it? And then they show you a picture. So it's real easy. Oh, I have a drawer full of the recipe cards, Starhawk. I have a whole drawer full of them. So I can just like reference them later. All right, fuck, man. I don't know where these shots came from. I know they were around here. But at this point, I need to look for food. I guess look for food and hope to hear more shots. Probably hear more shots when I'm getting shot at, but, you know. I will be here Thursday. My family will curse your name if it's not good. Oh, no. What did you order? I'm with you, Timothy. This is the point where you're like, okay, I want action, or I kind of want to respawn. The carrots were always amazing. I want to know how they get them, huh? Where they get them, huh? Can't say I've ever felt like the carrots really stood out. It's always like the seasonings and the creaminess. I'm not even joking this time, but like they always have like a sour cream lime mix whenever you do tacos. That's like super fucking good. DVR, have a good one. Thank you for spending your day with me. It's so much cream, guys. And you know what they say about cream. It always rises to the top. Remember when the zombies delivered a cow to your doorstep like a HelloFresh delivery? Factor is a ranch sour cream that's to die for. Ooh. I could have taken a Factor one, by the way. I went with HelloFresh because I don't know. That's what I was vibing with. But they're sister companies, so when they have an advertising budget for little streamers like me, it's usually at the same time. Give me food. Food. I'll take some 9mm too, but I'd also like some food. I just like hearing you say cream. Well, isn't that just the creamiest cream you ever did cream in the cream hole cream? Had a similar here in Sweden for a while ago when I followed the recipe. Kids didn't like it. When I freelanced with the same ingredients, wife liked it, but the kids, wife didn't, but the kids liked it. Ex-wife now. Jesus. You make it sound like you left her because she didn't like your cooking. Good for you. Can't say I'm brave enough to freestyle. I gotta follow the recipe. Especially since like everything's like pre-measured, you know? Like if I'm like making like my mom's ziti, I can freestyle a little bit. But when everything's pre-measured, you just use everything that's in the thing, you know? Black SV98, yeah, it's pretty smexy. Wish I had a better scope, but there is some tan underneath the paint of the SV98, so I think the scope looks pretty good. All right. Going for it. I'm gonna guess that those are like the triple civilian barracks. Tavola is still my favorite, might give Factor a go. Well, I could theoretically do the Factor thing next month, but I kind of don't like to overdo it, you know? If the offer's still there, wait a couple of months and take it, but I don't think I want to do 2 in a row. I'm going up in these hills. Oh, shit. It's mighty tempting, but I'm looking for action right now. Is everyone in Zeleno or something? I don't get it. Somebody said that maybe like tier 1 and 2 areas are like such a clusterfuck because of the higher player count that no one can get all the way up north here. I don't know, so that makes sense, but I like seriously, like since we left, like I don't even know where, like Electro, it's been dead. Where'd the HelloFresh icon go? I can turn it on and off whenever I want, but I'm only required to have it on for 4 hours between 2 streams, so you know, I don't like overlays unless I absolutely have to have them. It's up for the be right back screen. I know, man. I've got 2 bottles on me. I almost picked up that 3rd one. Because finding some duct tape would be real nice. I see a pig, I see a barn. Do we see part 2? Thunderdome. Alright. I'm almost wondering if they're like camping in like the police station area. I was gonna say the 3 civilian barracks, but they're actually a lot farther than I thought. But yeah, the way I'm running through open fields and stuff, I'm absolutely gonna get like broken legs out of nowhere from a sniper. Not really playing it safe at the moment. Just asking for a headshot. When I shoot, it's always arm shots. When they shoot, it's always headshots. Luke, PC12. Sticker 587 clone and still game live. Thank you for the follows, guys. Just thank you for hanging out, guys. I've had a lot of fun today. I almost edited all day. I'm really glad I went live. Way more fun to hang with y'all than edit. Okay, so those shots are further. Those, I think, are civilian barracks. No epi, right? Damn, no epi. I actually kind of think this is bait. Like, how is, like, the whole map dead, but this one area just has, like, a cacophony going off? Another water bottle? Any food? I don't see any. I'm gonna get closer to the houses, have a little bit of cover. It'd be really cool if you could use rope to tie a lasso and catch cows and pigs and lead them around. I would shit if I saw a dude running around with a rope pig. If he was riding the pig, that would just be classic. Bro, rope a bear. Remember those Easter egg Pokeball things? And everybody was like determined to like catch a bear and then like force a fresh spawn to fight it in a house. Those are the days, man. This used to be a video game. Now look at us. Checking this one house because I really need food. I'm gonna be red food any second. Damn it. This is definitely bait. Unless maybe like everybody in the map is just like desperate for action like me and they're all hearing these shots and just converging. Pretty sure I can see those triple barracks from that barn. That's what I'm hoping is these guys shooting probably have food. I might be thinking of a different barn. Well, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna kill a pig, cut it up, and cook? Like, I'm chasing shots, you know? But I probably should have picked it up in case I got to, like, a really bad situation. Like, if I hit red hungry and I get shot, I'll just die because I don't have anything. But if I had had the meat on me, I could have at least, like, limped away and tried to make a fire somewhere. But yeah, I'm on for like 30 more minutes. I'm doing a team up tomorrow, so usually starting fresh is best. It is what it is. I just want some action, man. We got shot at once today where we could actually fight back and we hit the guy solid, but then we just couldn't find him or his buddy to kill them. When I've actually been able to fight today, it's been good. It's been few and far between. First time chatting in this channel, enjoyed it. Nice people and fun gameplay without too much loud bang bang. I am hunting the bang bang. So that part is not intentional. But hey, dude, thank you so much, man. Today has been just like real fun, chill, shoot the shit with chat. Like those days are great. Okay. I'm gonna continue going after the shots I was originally going after. But I know exactly where those are. Those are up at that summer camp. But, Paul, thank you for joining us, man. I hope to see you again. Yeah, that's the camp near Tizzy. Maybe in, like, the Tizzy Town Valley. But I'm closer to this stuff than I am that. Could have roped the pig to hang out with you. It's like having HelloFresh on demand. There's the hungy. But like those triple civ barracks have got to be like the next tree line. Would you say hello is best served fresh? I'll tell you this. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Unlike HelloFresh, which is best served hot and delicious. But the packages are always delivered cold, like revenge. I have faith in you. You can kill this character off too. Thanks, bud. Means a lot. So that's the civilian barracks. I forgot about these little cabins here. There's something. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you? Okay. Cool. Now I just have to go loot that body without dying. I thought that second shot wasn't gonna go uncon. I really did. Come on with those 3 shots. Like, let's fucking go, dude. I may not be the best shot in the world, but every once in a while, I got the juice, baby. Benjamin, thank you for the gifted membership. I definitely got to keep an eye out, but I think I'm going to go loot him as quick as I can, and then maybe head up to Tizzy Town. There were so many shots out here that, like, I feel like there's probably a bunch of bodies I could just loot, but, like, I don't know. We saw a guy, we killed him. Let's go after the next set of shots. Maybe ishing can mean an arm shot. I'd be very comfortable with that. Or getting one tapped. Yo, Benjamin, thank you for gifting a sub out to Spectator. Smoke grenade him before you loot? I don't know, man. I feel like if I knew there was a sniper on me, yeah. But, like, without if you know, maybe he's the only dude around. Like, why would I draw attention to myself, you know? Because I see what you're saying. It's a valid strat. Especially if you know there's a sniper. But theoretically, no one's around. I ruined the duct tape. Just figure I'll take the water. Like, why not? All right. I think I got it all. Yummy crotch snacks. Oh, I just alt-tabbed. If the SV98 shots didn't attract anybody, the smoke grenades won't either, but people might be in the area looking for the SV98 shots, but unable to find them. You know what I mean? Like they might be like, oh, I heard them somewhere, but where is it? I can't find anything, you know? But, like, they're gonna see smoke. Like, the SV98 shots bring them to the general area, the smoke narrows it in, you know? I think smoke is only for when you know a sniper has you dialed in, personally. Sword and cover? Yeah, I probably should have. Oh, there's a castle up there. Those shots we heard, though, were definitely Tizzy. I didn't see that castle when I was there before. Thank you for clipping it, Indy, by the way. Appreciate it. Why does the hunger sound resemble the like from Zelda Ocarina of Time? Oh my god, is that the like worm that like sucks you and takes your shield? Well, I know about that thing, but I think that's on the other side, Indy. I've seen the big industrial area. I don't think those are where the shots came from. E-lad. Double barrel. Yeah, the castle's been here for a long time. Did I ditch the chelating tablets? No, here they are. I mean, I don't think I really need to cook, do I? I've got the meat for when I'm hungry, but I don't really need to cook right now. I think that the jelly will get me pretty far. What I did want to do really quick, though, is see if that could go there. God, what? Do you see that glare? Like, what is that? I actually prefer this scope, this optic. Oh, I never responded to LadyZed. I never responded. She asked if you could have dinner ready, and I just started talking to you guys about it. But yeah, that's a real bummer, because I don't like this scope as much, but that glare is just unusable. I was kind of using the Spectre, but it was making me a little nervous. Ooh, shit, actually, I'm in the yellow. You know what? I'm gonna cook. I'm still in the yellow and I got no more up arrows. I think I'm gonna cook. No cooking, more blood. I'm kinda in the woods. I'm a little bit away from the kill. I don't know, I don't like the hollow site. I really don't. It's too busy. If only this chicken was one of HelloFresh. I should stop. This is getting to be too much. If this was only one of HelloFresh's 20-minute meals. HelloFresh's 20-minute meals are easy to assemble and put together in just 20 minutes. Unless you're a dum-dum, it might take you longer. And me, dum-dum, it take long. Yo, Doc, what's going on, man? Hope you've been good. Is the Baraka site on this server? Yeah, I think Baraka's vanilla, right? Isn't that like the RVN kind of looking one? By the way, don't tell TRMZ that I often fall asleep on the couch while listening to his stream. Nothing to do with the content, it's his voice and his English accent. Well, actually, TRMZ and I have a chat together where all we do is tell each other the things that our viewers say about each other. So, I'm sorry to say, but I will be telling him. Oh my God, Paul. Paul, do you know other Paul from YouTube? Oh my God, you won't even believe what he just said. You won't even believe what he just said about you, Paul. I'm ordering on Thursday-ish. Quit making me hungry. I swear I'm just doing a bit for half of this, but it is getting to be a lot. I do feel a little bad for that guy. He had no clue where I was shooting from, even though my gun is loud as all hell. And he's just like, oh fuck, I got tagged. Oh, where'd it come from? Oh, I'm on con. Oh, I'm dead. Like, that was some lethal shooting. Hurry, 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 hurry. There actually could be more going on in this area. I don't know, should I just go to? I mean, he didn't have that much gear, so I actually don't really think that he was involved in the fight that I heard. I could make guesses as to where that fight was and try to find some bodies, but that's just pure guesswork. I feel a little more confident about where the Tizzy fight was. So we either find people there or we find bodies there, you know? Because even like scavenging a body like some sort of frickin' vulture, you know, we might end up with an AK-74 mag or another SV98 mag. Would you say you fall asleep as fast as stamina runs out? That means you'd just be like Sleeping Beauty, perpetually asleep. The man never has stamina. He was looking for the same dudes you were. Like star-crossed lovers in the night. Exchanging glances. Lovers after sun. What are the chances? There are 2 stoves with only 1 chimney. If you use the small one, would there have been a smoke trail? Good question. I don't know. Back up to full health too. Ooh, that's a crashed car. Maybe somebody in the barn. Barn doors are open. Something happened here, though. How's the little one? She is cute and sassy and funny. It's crazy, man. When, like, between 2 and 3, they're like becoming human beings, you know? It's nuts, man, but it's a lot of fun. I got her to myself. Starting tomorrow morning, LadyZed's leaving. Her flight's at 5 a.m. or something. She's leaving at like 5 a.m. And I got her all by myself. Saturday, Grammy is coming to help me so I can stream. And then Sunday, I get her all day. Until, well, after Grammy leaves, but yeah, it's been, I mean, you know, she's the bomb, dude. I feel like, I wish like, LadyZed's got to hog her all summer because she's off for school, so. I'm actually kind of looking forward to LadyZed going back to school, where, like, I get mornings with her on my own, and I get some evenings and stuff, you know, like. I had so many trips throughout the summer that it just felt like whenever I was home, I really had to buckle down and stream or edit as much as possible, which is a good problem to have, but I'm looking forward to like a more normal routine returning. My mom is gonna babysit on Tuesdays, so I'll be consistent, as in my work week is Tuesday through Saturday. I might edit occasionally on a Tuesday, but like my work week will be 5 days in a row, like an actual consistent normal human schedule, like 8 to 4 every day. It'll just be nice to have a routine. I feel like life's been chaotic since like March. I know, Nate, I know. I really shouldn't even say it out loud before it becomes a thing, but I told my mom, I was like, listen, like, I think we need to pick one day and stick to it. And I think it needs to be Tuesday, even though technically Mondays are usually better stream days, view count wise. But I feel like Tuesday's just better. That way, like, I have a normal person, like 5 on, 2 off week, you know? I am still on. Holy shit, we're almost at the 8-hour mark. I have about 6 more minutes before I gotta call it a day. We just got a cheeky little kill, Ed. Exclamation mark last kill if you want to see it. But yeah, and I'm carrying on, not necessarily on this server, but I think it's a high probability it is this server with Lexi tomorrow. Am I gonna roll up right on this camp? Oh crap, that is not what I meant to do. Wow, I should not have let him get any shots off. That was a really poor planning. I just kind of panicked because I thought he heard my footsteps, and he clearly didn't. Damn, he had a buddy. That was really bad. That was really bad on my part. I just freaked out. He's out. He must have had a buddy. But I really freaked out thinking that he was gonna hear my footsteps and I was gonna lose my opportunity. So I started shooting when I didn't have a clear shot on him, and it was terrible. That was really bad. Oh well, we got the sniper kill. All right, that's it for me, guys. Bummer end, but hey, we're fresh in case Lexi wants to play on this one tomorrow. So 8 a.m. tomorrow. I think by my math, that's like 13 hours from now. Wait, sorry, 15 hours from now?
Savior _ donated $2 through Super
Think
Chat.
that's about
Woozy
it?
face emoji. Woozy 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 face
Motherfucker.
emoji. Beaver emoji. Cucumber emoji.
Ooh,
Woozy
here we
face
go.
emoji.
Windows key's not disabled, and I don't remember how to disable it.
We are going to raid Sly. Check him out, drop him a follow, it's free. I don't think he streams on Twitch, or sorry, YouTube, so YouTube, check him out here. He's one of my mods. He's done so much work to help me with my audio setup and everything. Really, really good guy. Definitely check him out. I'll be back tomorrow in about 15 hours by my count, teaming up with Lexi. And hopefully we get some more action tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat, Viper, and I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys.